Hello everyone, welcome to a very anticipated stream. I am ChunkMist, Relix, whatever you'd like to call me, and today we have the Chunkroll. Oh, I am so excited. Hi everyone, welcome. I had to run things in safe mode, so my stream deck isn't even working, because it turns off all exterior plugins and stuff. Good evening, Relix. See, how's it going, Kyler? Chunklock Amy. We got Arf. Majarkin TV's here. Relic. Amelia Richardson. Forian. Hello, everyone. Morning, afternoon, and evening. There's Lord Freyr as well. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, as I said, today is going to be a stream day. It's not even going to be like a let's do a bunch of stuff. What chunk is up? Well, we had rolled the Ardougne Castle chunk, which gave us a furnace and also a nature rune method. So that gave us a big ol' smithing grind, among quite a few other things. We got our magic level up to where we needed it to be last stream. It's actually even higher now because I had to superheat some extra stuff. And then, yeah, I got our smithing to 66, 2.3k away from 67, which is the level that we need. We're gonna do that right now. If you want to join me, by the way, and for the fun, let's set private to all so you can add me. I'm on world 543. You can come say hello. We're gonna get the smithing level right now. And sorry if there's a little background noise. That is an air conditioner. It is unfortunately remarkably toasty here today. So it's, yeah, gotta do that. Let's see how we're doing for power, by the way. So I have an app on my phone which allows me to basically see what my battery power is right now. We're getting about 380 watts of power. We're using up like 800, so obviously we're using more power right now than we are not. But we do still have 90% battery left, which should last us a few hours. Hopefully it'll chill down in here so we can just turn on a fan instead of the AC unit, and then that'll be nice. Fingers crossed for my roll. Yeah, we've got a very interesting roll. And sorry if it takes me a little bit longer to jump between things. It's because, once again, I had to go on safe mode today for some reason. There's something weird going on with my stream stuff, and something's interfering and crashing OBS. So I'll be able to figure that eventually. But yeah, hello, just saw you logged in. Reminded me of your stream. Yay. Well, welcome. Oh, do I have you added as a friend, Buxy? If not, send me a PM right now, and I'll just double check. And I don't think I see you online here, so send me a PM in game, and then I'll add you so that when I do have my private toggled onto friends, you can see me still, even when I'm toggled onto friends. Yeah, we have just a few more bars to go. Yeah. With Chunkroll comes great risk and reward. This one more than any. Okay, our Chunkroll today is by far the highest intensity Chunkroll we have ever done. Port Khazard aside, even with Port Khazard, because we, of course, have the potential of the Deserted Keep, which is 98 smithing. Now, all is not lost if we do get that chunk, because there are some ways we can get that number quite a bit lower. First of all, we can get ourselves the Mature Dwarven Stout, and with that size of a grind, it's going to be more likely than not that we get that. So that would take it to 97. Plus, there are a bunch of items that we can get from hard clue scrolls, which, if you don't know that particular chunk, it has hellhounds, so we have a hard clue source. So we would have to go clue hunting and hopefully get things like rune plate legs or plate skirt or some variant of that, along with a rune two-handed. Like, there's certain items that we need because we have it set to not highest required smithing, but highest required new best in slot. So there are ways for us to actually, like, be super interesting and, like, strategize around Yeah. This would be the chunk killer, because 98 smithing in the wilderness would be really rough. Now, there are some other really rough chunks as well, but they are a few rolls away. We'll talk about those more in a second. For now, we are 900 experience from completing our chunk. And when our chunk is complete, I mean, we tick things off on our chunk picker. It looks like, yeah, okay, our Brimhaven tree is done, so we're going to have to check our tree as well. Because not just standing claws it's a great rule that we came up with a long time ago, if any of you are unfamiliar, that basically for things that just require us to stand around and wait and do nothing, we are allowed to basically shuffle those forward as long as those are the only tasks that are of that category. 700 experience to go. Oh, this is exciting. Whew. Yeah. Stream is a welcome respite from my crashing the hell out of the final boss of BMR. Very fair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Just gonna... There we go. Air conditioner was actually working a little too well. That's the thing with an RV, is you have such a small space, the air conditioner really just... Oof. Whoa, it's the mistiest chunk man of all, yeah. And we're 389 XP until our level up, and then we can boost to make our mithril plate body complete the task and complete the chunk. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't think you can tell, but oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this for so long. It's not as long as, again, the fletching grind, but it's been a long one. We probably have a few too many bars. Yo, that's super exciting, yeah. Gonna be honest, even if it wasn't in the wilderness, I'm not sure I'd want to watch you smith steel arrowheads for another, like, week worth of stuff or more. Yeah, that's the thing, is it would be months of wilderness stuff. And that's the thing, is I do have a second series on the side that I would likely stream in its stead. So that is what I would do. So it's another chunk account that I am working on. And basically I'd prioritize those videos and put ChunkMist on the back burner if that happened. And we are under 100 experience to go. Here we go. 60. 39. 2 more bars. 14 XP. And here we are. 67 smithing. What can we make now? Of course, Shazian Boots 3, which is not... that's a nothing burger. But now we can take these. We can grab our Dwarven Stout. Chug-a-lug-a-ding-dong. And at this specific place, make our mithril plate body. Which is a chunk task. The hard Ardougne area chunk task. This pain in the butt... This pain in the butt. There's Iron Maiden. Craft is here. Oh, we are done. We are done. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so we have here, this is our chunk picker. In the top right hand corner are our chunk, or I guess it's the top corner. Hold on, let me shuffle around these a little bit. Put these to the left. There we are. Oh, looks like chat's working again. Don't know how long that's gonna work. That's nice. Hold on. I also have chat here. There we go. Move those in. Chat's working again somehow. Oh, wrong screen. We're not ending yet. But yeah, chat's working. That's cool. We'll keep that up there. Our active chunks, smithing, 66 plus 2 or 67 plus 1. Smithing, a mithril plate body is complete. And end stream, yeah. The thing, my stream deck is not working because of running in the safe mode right now. So, yeah. Anyways, that also completes. That's Poison Ivanberry. There we go. Mithril plate body. That's that one there. And now all 3 remaining tasks are included in our Not Just Standing clause. 83 farming, grow a spirit tree. Pick some poison ivory berries from the patch south of East Ardougne, and check the health of a palm tree in Brimhaven. All of those are farming and are, yeah, those are all Not Just Standing. Now all we need to do We need to head to Brimhaven. We need to add another orange tree to the cycle of life. And then we are going to gather by the... wouldn't be happy once you get high farming. Oh yeah, no, it'll be really nice, especially as soon as we roll in an allotment. Are poison ivies edible IRL? No, don't eat poison ivy berries. There's a reason why they're called poison ivy berries. We're off to Brimhaven to do this real quick. And thank you in the chat and in game for saying thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, looks like it's healthy as well. And yeah, we're up to 52 farming already, which is good. Yeah, don't test your luck on IRL poison ivy berries. Another 2,500 farming XP. I'll never not be tired of those amazing XP drops. It's great. Okay, so we got oranges. We can use oranges here. We can then pay Garth to remove the tree, put in the new tree, add the compost, and then deposit all to Leprechaun. There we go. We're all done. So we are meeting by the hay bale that is outside of Port Khazard. If you want to be there for the roll, feel free to come by. Yeah. Once again, stream talks about stuff we shouldn't eat. Yes, that's, for some reason, something that happens quite often here. And hey, Air Sniper, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. You caught us at, like, the perfect time. We are on world 543. That is our standard world that we meet at. We're gonna get into... Actually, no, you know what? Just the Mithril plate body is kind of suiting for this. What world? On my way. Cool. We are heading to, as, again... this bale of hay. For some reason, it's just the place that we meet to roll now, and I like it, so we're sticking around there. At least this time it was relevant to the chunks. Why do we even grow poison ivy then? It's because it's ivy. It looks nice. Why do you grow cosmetically appealing flowers or roses? You don't eat roses. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't do that. Okay. So, here we are, outside of our area. There are a few more people coming. As they trickle in, we are going to head to our chunk picker, and we're going to just take a look real quick at a few things. First and foremost, what is on the top of my mind? It's the deserted keep, because that thing is dangerous. If we click calculate tasks here, you will see a very large quantity of scary things. Rose petals are common flavoring in stuff. Well, yeah, but still, that's like weird. So yeah, smith a rune two-handed sword, 99 smithing, because of course we can't wear a rune plate body. But the thing is that is the task at the deserted keep, because we have access to rune and smelting and all that stuff. And frankly, if we have to do a smithing grind somewhere, that is... Stream is hanging up for me. Is someone having... Stream is healthy. Might just be me, though. Anyone else got some, any issues with the stream so far? Thank you for bringing that up, Air Sniper. We're just gonna double check and make sure it's not just not yourself. Seems fine. Haven't noticed anything. Stream is buffering a lot for me. Huh. Okay, nope, good. So we're getting a couple people that are buffering and a couple people... That might just be YouTube. YouTube's a little weird that way. We got Carpe, we got Iron Maiden, Kerf, Freyr, we're all here. Love the untrimmed farming maiden. Yeah, that is a cool cape. Is the CD skipping? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the CD's skipping. Also chugging for me too. So it shouldn't be chugging. We're having a lot of people saying that it's working fine, and then a few that aren't. Running through, you know. Okay, Air Sniper's almost here. Deserted keep, gonna be nasty, but there are ways of lowering that 99 smithing. For example, a rune two-handed sword can also be gotten from hard clue scrolls. We get that, and suddenly 99 becomes 97. Then we get the rune chain body from stuff, and you're almost finished with the stream. Just got here? No, Toreg, you got here at the perfect time. We still have yet to roll. We just finished our tasks. It's a clue chunk. Yeah, honestly, Deserted Keep, it's going to be the one that we end up doing a lot of clue scrolls on in order to bump down our 99 smithing grind. We can get it all the way to 89, which is still terrible, but it's way better. And that's because there's an elite wilderness diary task of making a rune scimitar there, which we cannot bypass. So that is as low as we can get it. Yeah, that's the gist of that chunk. That is our big, I really hope we don't get that chunk. Out of every other chunk, I mean, there's a lot of other ones. And frankly, the only one that kind of scares me is the Ardougne Market leading into Witch Haven. Because Witch Haven has Addy ore, which is still going to be another smithing grind, but at least we then have a bank right here, and we can go from that bank to this and back and forth, so it's nowhere near as bad. How do you get directly to the deserted keep? Which deserted keep? Oh, that is the wilderness lever right here. The wilderness lever that we just... The stream appears to have settled. That's good. Yeah, so there's the wilderness lever here, and then there's also the log here that'll allow us to go all the way up to Gloriel's tomb. It's also the observatory and also the Castle Wars lobby, so it added a whole bunch. Getting closer to the bank is game-changing. Yeah, so the market, it would be good if we were getting into smithing. You know what? We aren't going to know. Let's take a look at everyone here. Get our final little screenshots of everyone dancing around. Are we ready? Let's get some hootin' or chop chops. Here we go. I mean, all we can do is really get to the rolling. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, the Brimhaven dungeon is starting to get a little dangerous as well. The more we roll, the more we get. Thing is it's going to really allow us to play around with mirror mode, which is super cool. Moist Man is bald? What? I'm not bald at all. I'm just... Am I bald? Am I balding? I'm aging. It's life. Oh, jeez. There's so many chunks that we could get over here as well. That's so close to the Colosseum. That's so dangerous. This is nasty. All we can do really is roll. What do you say? Are we done procrastinating? Do we want to click the button? Okay. Fave 2, worst 2 for the win. Yeah, okay. Fave 2, worst 2. Let's do that real quick. Worst 2, obviously, Deserted Keep. And, what would be our other worst one? Probably the Brimhaven dungeon right now. Best 2, I'd say, as scary as the Fortis Coliseum is, Fortis East is an even better smithing spot. And honestly, getting the Colosseum before getting that is almost optimal. Because we can get a lot of rune gear from the Colosseum. Glitching up like the Matrix. Oh boy. I feel betrayed, sorry. Betrayed, didn't tell me you were rolling today. What? I did tell you I was rolling today. I'm not staying at the cafe with the kids and I can't see you roll. Oh no. Well, we're doing it right now, okay? We're rolling right now. Let's done procrastinating. Let's roll. Yeah, as I said, the Cawthon, nice one. Sorry, one more nice. I'd love the Brimhaven Agility Dungeon. Those are my 2 nice ones. A lot of the other ones are free. Let's do it. In 3, 2, yeah, it's time for Death Chunk 1. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. No way. Okay. Well, that would have been nice to have a little earlier. Oh boy. That changes some things. Not a lot though. Oh boy. So there are a couple bigger tasks here. But a lot of them... No, Agility 90 is not one of them, because we don't have a 1 Agility. But that will mean that the Brimhaven Agility dungeon, once we do get it, will require a 90 Agility now. Missed it by this much. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, let's head up there and explore. Let's start with that. Head back to our main screen. We stealing today? Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's head up there. And let's see what the tasks are. Loads of tasks. Yeah, we can turn on our music now as well. Ooh. Loads of tasks. Bank, agility, stalls, charter ship. Oh, yeah, no, there's a lot of things up here. Oh. Why is my music not working? Is anyone else hearing music? There we go. Just need to turn it up a little bit. Another bank. Yeah, exactly. This is a big one. We're gonna enter right from in between here. Bonk, bonk. We are unlocked. There it is. Welcome to the bear and unicorn grinds. Yep. Let's see if they're on our kill tasks. Guard dogs and heroes. Oh yeah, no, we've killed grizzly bears in Ardougne as well as unicorns. We don't have to kill either of these. These are completely free for us. Those are just little cosmetic guys. I can hear music on stream. Good. How is the music, volume-wise, by the way? Is it a little loud, a little quiet? Probably a little loud, maybe. Let me bump it down just a little bit. Yeah, so let's look at some of our tasks, because we got a bunch. It's fine for me. Okay, perfect. Joker scroll. The Joker was from beforehand. If we get quests, little quiet, but it's good. Okay, we'll bump it back up a little bit. So, our new area. We've got Ellie here. Hello, Ellie. Hey, can I help you? What are you doing here? Mahogany Homes. Ooh! Just need to go to the Falador branch, unfortunately, which is sad. Oh, and we have an estate agent. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we already have one. That's fine. That makes no difference to us at all. Does the Unicorn Fairy Ring have an actual code, or is it there? No, it's an actual code. There are some clue scrolls that occur in there. Let's see. We got guard dogs. That's interesting. I'm sure we're gonna have to kill some guard dogs. Let's see what... Yeah, guard dogs and heroes are our kills. OMG, no saw. No saw yet. Exactly. We have a garlic spawn there. We got a whole... Oh my goodness, we have thieving heaven. Silk and fur and baker's stall. It's basically the Fortis Cawthon all over again, but... Oh, this is gonna be great. Garlic spawn. Oh, heck yeah, garlic spawn. We got a lot of tasks. Let's just take a look and see what is what. So first things first, of course, Spirit Tree is still there. What is easy task number 2? Steal a cake from the East Ardougne market stall. Now, we could start with that. However, I realize that if we steal a cake, we aren't going to be able to buy a cake. And because we need to buy everything from our chunk as well, we're going to use the bank real quick. Let's use the bank, grab our cash, and let's just go through and buy out every single shop that we have. We can season our food now. Yeah, we can definitely season our food. Okay, let's grab our 2 mil cash stack. Love having money. Money is great. Let's see. We got the GDP employees down here. That's cool. We do have... I forget what this building's for. Probably start a series in that one. Knight of Ardougne. Another Portmaster over here. We can travel to Brimhaven and Rimington here. So we do have another method of getting here without using the charter ship. Going back and forth from here to Brimhaven, which is really good. Looks like I have the fire book. That's cute. Got any silk on you? I don't think I do yet. Let's see. We have no way of running to the southwest. Yeah, so we can't run southwest. I'm also looking for future chunks. That one we can get through there. Obviously, this is now rollable. This is now rollable. And the question is, can I get to the northwest, or is that blocked by a fence? Let's take a look at that real quick. Oh man, yeah, it is way cheaper. Okay, looks like we're actually blocked, so we can't get in the top left here. Ooh, we do have a wizard, Wizard Cromperty, which we can't teleport, and he doesn't have a rune shop. You'd think that would be a rune shop, but no, of course it isn't. Oh, we got Butler's OneChunk to the north. That is fun. Ooh! Arty knives for thieving. We had arty knives in the previous chunk, actually. Don't really need it. It's not that bad. Yeah, now, the thing that we do have that's new is the heroes. And unfortunately, that is going to be our main task. There is an elite clue scroll drop from heroes that we are going to have to get. So let's start by talking to the baker. And we're going to buy out... Oh, we have a chocolate source! Or a second chocolate source. That is going to be great. Oh, that's going to be so good. Silver merchant. Can we just... We can buy silver... Oh my gosh, an unstrung symbol? Okay, we have an unstrung symbol now. That's also pretty big. Silk stall. That's another baker stall, but it... Does this one share the same... Does this share the same stock? No, it doesn't. We're gonna have to buy one of everything here, too. It's kind of funny. Then we have the gem merchant, which... those are overstocked. Can you buy things from that gem merchant? Normally. I don't think you can. Any new nature sources, chests or whatever. There might be the... Yeah, likely this one. Right here. We got an iron mace spawn, but yeah, no, here is the... I believe... That was not a nature rune. That could have probably teleported us out. So, we're not going to do that again. I'm sure there is one that does nature runes. Hey, you'd close the door in my face? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Rude lol. Fur trader as well. Oh gosh. Bear fur, grey wolf fur, that's what we can buy there. Everything else is, I'm sure, out of stock. Spice. We got spice, knife, and garlic from there. Cool. There's our silk merchant, which we can't... do we have silk? Yeah, that is a good question. It's the one right there, no teleport problems. One to the right, okay. Oh, okay, well, we got... Oh, really? A mithril plate body, really? You wanna make us do that whole thing, and then one chunk later, have us get... You know what? We're wearing the black plate body now, because it's cool. So this hero... Just to rub it in your face, yeah, no kidding. So this hero is actually one of our major tasks, and it is... Oh, there's an elite task right there, stealing from a hero. The problem is we're going to have to do that a few times. Oh, they give us so much gold, oh my gosh. 2 pouches give us 511 coins. That's going to be a moneymaker. Insane roll luck, yeah. We're going to need an elite clue scroll from those guys, so... Oh, okay. Let's go to our bank. Let's just, let's head back to our chunk picker and see if there are any other stores that we need to buy from. So, we have the baker's stall. Bonk, 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 bonk. Completed those. The fur stall. We got those. Looks like we are going to have to buy a gem of each there. So, we bought from the silver stall. We bought from the spice stall. We bought from the plate mail stall. Let's see. We do have a fire orb. We do have gold ore. We have jugs of wine. We have silver ore. Do we have tiaras? We don't have regular tiaras. Except, yeah, no, we're gonna have to steal from the silver stall to get a tiara. Yeah, there is our chunks remaining. Hold on, let me, move chat a little bit. There we go. So, steal a cake from the market stalls, sell silk to the silk trader for 60 each, poison ivy berries, pickpocket a hero, we just finished that one, and then that's the elite diary. So we gotta buy from 3 things, get a 1 in 1400 drop from the hero, and then a couple other hero silver stall. We gotta kill 100 heroes and guard dogs. Yep, but that's it. Once we finish that, we get to roll again. Which is kind of cool. So this is... We're probably going to be rolling again this stream unless we get super unlucky on that elite clue. Honestly, not bad for a chunk. Yeah, not bad at all. Let us start by doing some stealing. Let's try to get our tiara. And let's try to get... I mean, what we do is we gotta steal some silk, and then we gotta wait a little bit for the silk to disappear, or so that we can resell it back to the silk merchant. Otherwise, I think he just yells at us. ChunkMist villain art killing all those heroes. Yeah, exactly. We are going to be killing a bunch. Oh, okay. Silk stall. Oh. Of course there are people nearby. That makes sense. Let's try stealing from the other stall. And of course this dude's right here. That's not a good idea. Will you join later back to Herb Run for... We'll join you back later for Herb Run for now. Speaking of episodes, how's that coming? It's coming along. It is coming along. Really? Oh, wow. This hero is still aggroed on me. That's interesting. Hold on, hold on. It's this crack here. I see. This is where we can steal from. There we go. We got our silk. Okay. Now we need the silver stall, which is... Where is it? Baker's, silk, spice, gem... Where's our silver stall? Where is our silver stall? Gem, merchant, spice, silk, baker. Remember to like the stream and subscribe. Yeah, like and subscribe. Where is our silver stall? I think it was up here, wasn't it? Northwest. Ah, there's the silver stall. Someone else was taking them. I see. I see, I see. So we need a tiara from this. So we're gonna just be here for a second. Yeah. How long does it take for silver to respawn? I'm sure it would be worth world hopping, but I don't want everyone to leave. Oh, that long. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh. You're the one who stole. Guards, guards. Yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. There we go. Everybody attack the guard around so he doesn't get interrupted. Yeah, get those guards! Get those guards! Beat the guards! Beat the knights! Like having my own little posse of anti-muggers. So it's a 1 in 3 chance. So we should get a tiara within a minute or so. We're so dry. Oh my goodness, we've done it 4 times. We're so dry on this. It's insane. You got goons? Yeah, I got my goon squad. Another silver locked up. Oh, you locked up the... that's funny. Didn't know you could lock them up like that. We got another hero here, too. We could pickpocket the hero while we're waiting for the silver to respawn, which probably would make a lot of sense. Oh, they give death runes, too? Oh, no. I'm gonna have to look at their drop table. Is that a legitimate source of death runes for us? What are the odds of that? Oh, I just can't steal underneath them. Okay, well. There's another one. Huh! If you can body block them by standing there, that's funny. Okay, so yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's hold on. Death rune. Source. Thieving hero 2 at a time, 1 in 16 chance. That is definitely a source of death runes for us. We have death runes. Those chests do indeed give nature runes, yeah. While that's respawning, we're doing some pinball real quick. Because who doesn't like free gems? We're gonna need them anyways. Trust me on that one. As soon as we get some molds, we're gonna have a heck of a crafting grind ahead of us. Now, if you're wondering why the screen looks all misty and stuff, that's because for some reason the game thinks of instances like random events as dungeons rather as main things, as main overworld chunks, or as instances. So it actually is... It's weird. It's weird. We can't find... There's no chunk code for the random events, so... Ooh, Warpath just got a petal garland. That's nice. Wow, we are so dry here. Okay, where's that paladin? We're the hero. Let's go pickpocket the hero for a second. Oh, wines as well. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to look at the hero drop table eventually. Gonna left click. Swap left click to pickpocket. There's an option to turn it off, by the way. I just don't have that on my chunk man. Fair enough. Yeah, offensive spells are tasks typically. They are, but we have no source of air runes. Like, yeah. Let's see what our chunk task rules are for magic. Yeah, no, everything is turned on. Like, if it is a task, and it's legitimate, it will show up here. So, yeah, we will, in fact, have to get... Once we have a legitimate source of, I believe, air runes, we will have to cast probably Fire Blast. But, again, Fire Blast isn't going to be too... It's not going to be too hard. We're already quite sizably up there. Are not. Limport's initial rules said only utility spells. Yeah. Well, I'm not playing by Limport's rules. I'm not playing an extreme OneChunk. I'm playing an Everydrop OneChunk. It's got some tangential rules. Some things are toggled on, some things are toggled off. It's about as difficult, I would say, minus the skill capes, of course, as an extreme OneChunk, but we are entirely different things. So, yeah, we're definitely gonna be stealing. Oh my gosh. So much money from that. It's unreal. So this is our spot for stealing tiaras. Come on. Ah, and there it is, right there. We got our 1 in 3 tiara, which took us, oh my gosh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We were almost 4 times dry. Oh, quadruple dry. That's gonna be in the thumbnail. Quadruple dry on a roll, on a chunk task. Yeah, so we gotta pickpocket the hero, we gotta kill the hero, and we gotta do so 100 times as well. Let's see. Let's go to our chunk picker again. Check those things off. We have the tiara. Left chest upstairs is 50 coins. Right chest is 3 gold plus nature. Thank you so much for double checking that. Now, yeah, silver merchant is gonna yell guards. However, I'm wondering if we can talk to the silk merchant yet, or how long we have to wait before the silk... Nope. It's gonna be a bit. Okay. So we gotta wait a little bit there, so we might as well get some kill tasks done. Because we gotta kill some guard dogs, we gotta kill the hero. Yeah. 100 times each, because those are new enemies. Don't jinx yourself and be 4 times dry on Elite Clue. Well, even if we are, we're gonna get a huge stack of cash and yeah, hold on. Let me just make sure that I don't have a clue already. We got beginner, mediums, and easies in the bank. Okay, cool. Let's go in our melee gear. Let's not use our strength, but our power amulet. Yeah, Mithril plate body isn't even our best in slot, which is hilarious because it's just, I find that so funny that it's just not even a best in slot. It's just something. Do we have any gloves? Yeah, we have our Vam braces, and then we have the weapon. Yeah, of course, a rune battle axe. Bonk bonk. That should be it. Don't you need to spend 10 minutes outside of Ardougne to have the silk guy talk to you again? Is it 10 minutes outside of Ardougne? I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Let me just look at the silk merchant. Silk merchants will remember thieves for 10 minutes after stealing. Logging out will not reset. Player will have to wait 10 minutes after logging in It doesn't look like you need to be outside of Ardougne. It looks like it's just 10 minutes. That looks fly AF. Yeah, no, our gear is starting to look really snazzy, right? Like, this doesn't look like it does, yeah. Where does not matter. All that matters is that it's 10 minutes of wait time. Let's kill the, should we kill the, you know what, let's kill the hero first. Is there only one in our chunk, and it's right here? Get a lucky one? Nope, okay. The hero is busy being robbed at the moment. No, you aren't. Oh, 82 health? Okay. This hero's a little bit chunky. Let's look him up real quick. He has a 100% drop of bones. That's terrible. Gross. Ooh. Yuck. So we're just gonna have to kill 100 heroes for their bones. Did I miss the roll? You did, unfortunately. We are east already. Can hit fairly hard, too, yeah. We do have Protect Melee and an altar really close nearby, so we're probably just gonna camp that, though. Looks fly AF grats, never on an iron. Yeah, no, this gear is definitely starting to look less Iron Man-ish. Whoops, meant for a guild chat. Yeah, that's fair. Where is the respawn point of that guy? Do we know where the hero spawns? Or if there's multiple heroes? Let's see, location, there's 3 in the market. Okay, there's one to the northeast. Okay, it spawns right there, that's good. We're going to tag all. So there's that one, there's the one in there. Okay. So there's one here. And then it looks like there's also one that could be down here. Yeah, there he is. So this is the one we're probably going to want to kill, because it's closest to the altar. Oh, gotta kill 100 of these suckers, and they have 82 health each. That's probably one of our tankiest creatures, isn't it? Huh. The achievement diary for Artie has a note for it being outside, but the wiki could be wrong. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll check in 10 minutes, right? Because, like, killing 100 heroes is gonna take a little bit of time. Killing the guard dogs will be likely a lot quicker. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, kill the heroes, kill the guard dogs, get a... Oh, shoot, we have a diamond source now, too. Huh. Looks like the hero also has a 1 in 128 of a diamond drop as well, from thieving specifically. The heroes were not meant to be killed, unfortunately. But that's... Dang, these guys are kind of beefy. If only we had... Hold on. Let's just look him up real quick. See what his defenses are. No elemental weakness, but a -10. He's definitely weak to crush comparatively to others, but magic is way weaker. But I don't have any air runes, unfortunately, so we just can't do that. You can just thieve cakes here. Yeah, in order to heal up, we can. We also have, you know, almost 20,000 lobsters. We do also have the guard dogs here, which we have to kill. So, those are also something we gotta do. We got the guard dogs. We got those. Oh, did not meant to do that. Hold on, let me just reset that real quick. Actually, we have done that one. That is the steal a cake. And we have definitely... Did we steal a cake? We definitely stole a cake, didn't we? No, we stole gold. We need to steal a cake. We're gonna go steal a cake right now. Just so that tick off is legitimate. Let's steal a cake. Woo, woo, woo. Right here. Here we go. There we go. Steal a cake. Yeah, it wasn't complete. There we go. Now it is. Let's see. We got Silk Trader, Ivy Berries. Oh, really? It's just the Silk Trader. Then it's the Gem Stall. We need to... Oh, this is going to be hairy. Because, like, these are overstocked. Which means someone's been selling them to those stores. Actually, Agashina, are you on an Iron Man or a main account right now? Is anyone here on their main account and can buy down the gems a little bit? Iron. Because, yeah, these are overstocked, and if we can get someone to buy them down, then I can purchase them at wherever their normal is. Gem... Ardougne Gem Stall. Let's see here. There's normally 1 ruby, 1 emerald, and 2 sapphires. Don't irons have a separate shop stock for most stores? This is not one of them. This is one of the older things, unfortunately. So, if we do have a main, if we can get 1 sapphire and... Or, sorry, 2 sapphires remaining, and then 1 of each emerald. Otherwise, I do have another plan, but I don't want to implement that on stream. I'm on my way if no one beats me. Awesome, Frere. Appreciate it. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that, we can pickpocket our hero, because heroes nearby. Death runes are always nice to get as well. Someone beat me? Oh, someone beat you? Nope, they're still there. 3 sapphires, 5 emeralds, iron also, sorry. Do they have a different store? That means an Iron Man literally went here and sold to this store? An Iron Man did that? Okay, I could see that. Okay, I do have another plan for that. Okay, that'll be fun. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got guard dogs and heroes to kill while we're waiting a little bit. Looks like Iron's World 545. Okay, we're heading there right now. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, someone was world hopping and selling likely, and they stopped at 544. Alright, we're heading to 545. Feel free to hop, everyone, if you want to. And hopefully, the gem stall is free and available. It is. Perfect. Sapphire. Oh, I literally don't have the money for it. Oh, geez. Why did I deposit all my money? Oh, dummy. Okay, well, back to the bank booth I go. Thank you, Frere, for pointing that one out. It was either that or we go to a PvP world, because those are never, ever... No one sells to a PvP world, that's for sure. Chunk or die, 50 attack. No problem, yeah. Hopefully no one snipes it before we get there. Grab our money. We're also going to want to grab a bunch of food. There we go, that should be good. Paladins are gonna kick our butts, so I'm just preemptively getting the food stock here. Oh my goodness, it's so nice being in a new chunk in a new area. Oh, there we go, 1 of each. There we go. All right, and those are chunk tasks, sapphire, emerald, and ruby complete. So, do we want to do pickpocketing or do we want to do killing first? Thing is pickpocketing is kind of like high octane. We could get the clue scroll and just be like, oh, we're done. Like, it's more drop loggy that way. Whereas killing is going to give us nothing. We could start with the guard dogs. Yeah, you know what? We'll start with the guard dogs. The buffering is my internet because RuneScape dropped too. Oh no. Well, that would explain stuff. Yeah, we're gonna kill some guard dogs, which in any other game would be horrifying. PETA has already complained. Oh, man, our combat stats are looking pretty good, too, by the way. 67 attack, 83 strength, and then, of course, a flat 50 defense, because, you know, when we do end up getting a dragon item, I kind of want it to be like, you gotta work for this a little bit. So there's one guard dog there. There's one here. Ah, it looks like there's two on this little back long. Carol Baskins. Yeah. I heard electricity's a little, no. Oh, jeez. We can... No. Man. Yeah. So we do need one drop from the guard dogs. Unfortunately, that guard dog's like around the corner, so won't even come into range for us. There it is. There it is. Tigers be cheap hitmen. Yeah, they definitely... They definitely could be. You know what? Now that you think about it, yeah, they are cheaper than regular hitmen, I would imagine. Oof. Man, this is so crazy. Well, you know what? While we're killing guard dogs, let's talk about the new chunks that just opened up for us, because there are only 2 new ones. But they are definitely something burgers. This has an allotment, which is huge. But it also has, with that, our ability to create the summer pie, which actually is a cooking grind for us. And the last cooking grind beyond the cooking cape, which would enable the cooking cape to be a task. It would be our first taskable cooking, our first taskable cape. Which, for any of you who don't know, we do not include capes, skill capes here as a task, because it gets rid of a lot of the progression. However, if the highest thing has already been taken care of, like, for example, in cooking, the highest thing you can cook is a summer pie at level 95 cooking. If you have 95 cooking and can make a summer pie, and that was your last task, that means nothing above that exists. I'm back home now. Hey, Harslick. Welcome back. Allotment means you can make super compost soon as well. Super compost? Oh, it's going to be big. So yeah, we got to bake a summer pie in that chunk. There's several RD tasks. Master Thief. There's a Master Thief there, so obviously there are a lot of drops from that. There's a bunch of shops as well. Oh, there's a Secateurs drop in that area too. Oh my goodness, we'll be able to get Secateurs. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, we'll have super compost, we'll have Secateurs, we'll have, I mean, we'll have a lot. That'll be a great chunk for us. It will be a little bit of a longer one, because we will need to get, I mean, we could just get gourmet implings. We could do some world hopping for gourmets and then boost up to make the summer pie, which is likely what we're going to do. Because who wants to grind out 4 more cooking levels? I mean, I'm really close to 92, honestly. It's not that far, but still. Who wants to grind out that many cooking levels? Oh, starting to shrimp a little bit. Hydration check as well. Make sure you're keeping your whistle wetted. Okay, no, these guard dogs are pretty chill. There's 2 that spawn really close to each other, which is going to mean... Yeah, this is going to be great. Gonna be nice and easy to finish off this 100 task. And then it's really, like, all suited around the hero, which is strange. It's kind of funny how one mob can do that. Yeah, anyways, besides the farm, though, we have our next second sorta death chunk, which is Witch Haven, which is normally a death chunk because people have the Smoldering Stone Grind. We have a 1 in 5013 cap on that, so fortunately the Curved Bone is the rarest thing we're going to be able to get as a roll. But there are definitely a lot of extra things. There's the Gem Tote, which we'll be able to make. and then the Addy two-hander, which will require 84 smithing or 83 smithing, because there is adamant ore down there. Fortunately, with bank and furnace that close, it's going to mean that running is going to be a little... That took me 25,000 ogre kills in Witch Haven. For the curved bone drop, yeah, we got pretty objectively lucky with our grind in the Ardougne Monastery at the ogres for that. Hold on, let me there we go. Yeah, let's see. Adamant Warhammer, Addy Simi, Addy Chain. Obtain a magic shortbow, already do, but I guess that gives us a better bowstring method, so it's now a legitimate task. What's the gem tote for? The gem tote is needle, cotton, and satchel. Gem tote. Let's click on it and see. It's a gem container created with 81 crafting, combining the gem satchel, bolt of cotton, and silk using a needle and thread can hold 20 of each uncut gems of opals, jades, and red topaz, which is not useful for us, because we don't have any sources of those specific things, but, I mean, it's a convenience item. We will have to get that. Yeah, that's what the gem tote is. We got all these new Addy things. Sea Slug Quest, Sea Slug 2. I don't think we can actually do the Sea Slug quest because of, Yeah, Gashina, can you, stand to the side just a little bit there? The aggro's stopping half of the dogs from attacking. Would that be alright? Or, yeah, or you could stay following. Doesn't matter, I guess. That's life. Nice. Thing is, you can go from Ard Market to North Brimhaven by boat, but not vice versa. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can't go back. That's funny. You can only go one way. Sorry, tabbed out. What now? We're killing guard dogs currently. Wait, are you Freyr? Are you luring the guard dogs over here? Is that what you're doing? Is you're like aggroing them and dragging them around this corner somehow? Huh. Sorry, let's show everyone else. Looks like, yeah, there's like a dog spawn over here, and it looks like Freyr aggroes them and then walks them this way, maybe? Yeah, when they walk off. Gotcha. That's interesting. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is going quite quickly. We're already up to 20 dogs, so, or 19, I should say. Still no ensouled pupper head, but we'll get there. Splashing or dark lure. Or it could just be basic aggro. So here's an interesting thing, though. The Witch Haven also has, like, it has, it does have an altar, but it also has a fishing shop, which means we're suddenly in for the big swordfish, and I believe the big shark as well. So the Witch Haven chunk has a lot going for it. It would be a longer chunk, definitely, just because of the, A demon's best friend. Kill a hellhound. Okay. Attempt to steal a chest in Ardougne Castle. Ah! The Ardougne Castle sends you to Witch Haven. That is why it hasn't been a task. Okay. So, we're gonna do that. We have the big swordfish. Armed hobgoblins, which are different. Hellhounds. Oh, shoot. The Ardougne Castle is the thing that gives the Addy ore. That's how Witch Haven... yeah, Witch Haven doesn't have the rune ore. The Addy ore. The Addy ore is actually in the Ardougne Castle. Yeah, when they walk off that boat is 30 coins. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. This guard dog does not like being attacked when it's further south than this. That's funny. Yeah, the going back north from Brimhaven puts you in the Necromancer's Tower chunk, not in the Market chunk, so we can only use the actual 30 coin movement to go to Brimhaven and not back from Brimhaven, which is kind of funny. Let's see, what else here? Yeah, we can get ourselves a fishing rod. Oh, we get a feather shop. That might be worth it in and of itself. Harpoon. I'm shocked. It says big swordfish. Why doesn't it say big shark? It should also say big shark or something. Maybe. Or no, it's tuna and swordfish that we have access to, not shark. That's interesting. Yeah, no, we'd have to get the big swordfish. The Addy ore is from the castle. It's from thieving loot. That's hilarious. We already have ores, so it's basically as soon as we get the Witchhaven chunk, that's our immediate adamant grind, which is funny. Do you have a harpoon? I will be having a harpoon once we get to Witchhaven. Yeah, we'll have a harpoon. Oh, yeah, we need to check these off. Those are done. It has been around... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see here. Can I aggro from here? Ah, I see. It's been a few minutes and now I'm no longer aggroed to the dogs. So we're gonna see if we can do our silk task. Now that we've killed 28 guard dogs. What makes Witchhaven Chunk give access to castle thieving? Because the castle thieving has a teleportation trap that sends you to Witchhaven, which would be out of chunk. So of course it's not allowed. Yet, so happy finished the myth plate body grind. We're one chunk away from an Addy and a rune plate body grind though, so all's not as well as ends well. Because we're in this chunk now. Let's talk to the silk merchant. Here we go. Hello, I have some fine silk to sell for you. Oh, what price were you thinking about? Let's say 80 coins. 80, that's a bit steep. Wait, hold on. No. We gotta start at 120. Generous and give you 50. I'll give it to you for 60. There we go. There is the chunk task completed. We have to start at double and go from there. And that is... which task is that? Task number 3? Yep. That is... Ardougne easy task number 3 completed. You go from 120, yeah. 200 and he's just like, yeah, bull crap, get out of here. Yeah, at 80, he goes right to 40, and then it negotiates for 50. If you start at 120, then it bumps him up a little bit, which is kind of neat. Okay, so that is that task complete. We're getting pretty close, actually, to... I mean, in terms of the number of tasks that we have left, we have the hero and guard dog kills. Then we have the ensouled dog head. We have the diamond from the thieving, the thieving diamond drop from the hero, and then the elite clue drop, which could... Oh, geez, we just hit a 20. Good gravy. Yeah, and that's it. If we could, like, as soon as we kill 100 of each, we could literally pickpocket twice and be done. That's the thing, is the roll could be very soon. Or it could be tomorrow. We don't know. That's the magic of having RNG-based chunk rolls. Okay, so we're going to want to stand further in the back here so we can aggro that dog. I think this is like the ideal spot, because then this dog also aggroes on you from the respawn point. Let's see here. There we go. Angry dog. Hello, just finished watching all of the ChunkMist videos back to back. I see Artie is after the Fortis Bazaar. Yes, it is. You're getting a little bit of a spoiler here, but honestly, that's kind of some of the fun of the stream. I am working on the ChunkMist video right now. It's getting there. It's like 52 minutes long. It's the longest video I've made, and frankly, I'm gonna I'm thinking about chopping it up to be a lot smaller. I'm not sure though. Like, I could definitely, almost like a ChunkMist Part 1 and Part 2, gonna be a 3-hour feature film at this rate. Well, I have it going to a certain point. Basically, when we get our Mithril pickaxe, that's the cutoff for where the episode ends. But yeah, that's kind of where we are right now. Oh. Yeah. So we have a few more dogs to kill still, unfortunately. We do have a few dogs to kill. We're at 33. We need 100. We also need the head, which we haven't gotten yet, which is kind of shocking. Up to you. Chunk videos tend to do fine with longer videos. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm thinking more for ease of actually getting the episode out. It might be good to do that, but I did PM you IG, by the way, ages. Oh, you PM'd me in-game. Can you PM me again, Buxy? Oh, Harzlek's here. Harzlek has this chunk. That's kind of funny. Boo! What's boo? Are you booing me because you're angry or booing me because you're a ghost? Is it ghost boo or angry boo? IG, Instagram, no, it's in-game. There we go. I got you now. Nope. There we go. Yeah, IG definitely is normally for Instagram, but if you ping me in Instagram, you're not gonna get anything because I don't have an Instagram. That's Zoomer stuff. I'm not a Zoomer. You're killing doggos, boo. Yeah, I am killing doggos, and I gotta kill more doggos. Actually, PETA would probably approve of this, knowing PETA. Okay, Harzlek. Can you stand 2 tiles to the south? Because the spawn point of the dog aggroes to me if you're not standing there. Otherwise, he gets caught on you. I think. There we go. I just need to keep this little row open and clear. You can also, of course, swing around in the main area there if you want more of a direct line of sight. There we go. I think it's... yeah, right about here, and then both of them aggro me back and forth. Oh, sandwich lady up there. We're gonna see a baguette drop? Wish you had the rune sim. Yeah, no, the rune scimitar would be great. Unfortunately, I'm just stuck with this good old-fashioned battle axe, which I've been using for banking. Okay, hold on. While I have the brain trust here for veil totems. Oh, because of how it messes with the bank route, is it better just to do it as logs, or do I fully fletch them into bows even though it messes up the banking route? Oh snap, Ardougne. Yep, we are in Ardougne now. And as for Auburn Veil totems, you can do them either way. It really doesn't change that much. Depends on how many chunks you have there. Like for example, if you have 3 of the 4 chunks, I would have taken full inventories, like 5 logs, and just done like the 5, bank up at the top, loop around back at the bottom, do the 5 at the higher levels. But if it's like oaks and willows and maples, then yeah, just kind of do them quickly. Basic iron, so I have them all. Oh yeah, do the loop. You want to do the loop. Yeah, basic iron, do the loop. So if you're up here, ba 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 ba. Where are we? Here we are. So you're in Auburn Vale. You start at this bank. You hit here. 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 You bank. You hit here. 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 Bank. Oh, and Buxy with the gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Buxy. I appreciate it. That's awesome. And it looks like, who are the lucky folk that get the gifted memberships? You got Jagalard, Eli, J Putz, Rutro Revegi, and Dominic. And yeah, we got a few gifts. Nice. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thank you, Buxy. Dodge like a pro, a woo? What? Oh, yeah. Ice. You have the best and worst luck here. Nice gift, yeah. Nice hair, yeah. Oh, there's our dog head. Hold on. There's a chunk task. 1 in 25. Only took us 44 kills to get the head. Yikes. Didn't know I just should leave it logs or make full bows. Yeah, I'd make the full bows and then do the cycle. What I'd do is I'd literally take 5 logs and the rest full bows. Because what you can do is you can set it up with your knife, a bow spool, and then an inventory of the logs. And you can quite literally go through all your logs, turn them into your bows, and string them all at once. And then that's like part 1. Like, done. You're getting maximum XP out of that. Now, if you're not caring about max XP, then do iron better. You're going to want to do that. If you don't have the bowstring spool yet, then it's dealer's choice at that point. You could string them and spool them and place them all at once. But, yeah. Doggo! Don't have a spool or knife. Well, I don't have a knife either. I'm also not in that chunk. Wink. For any of you who don't know, I have a second series that I am kind of working on in the shadows. And that is a general area that we're having some fun in right now. So, oh, that was so bad. Yeah, also wink. Yeah, exactly. Wink. Nudge. Oh my goodness. Mini Sylveon with 10 gifted subs. Let's see if Ice gets it this time. No, you do not. Freyr got it. Dean Schneider, Rame, Jadewin, B-Guns for sure, Wolfadon, and Snuts 14 all got gifted memberships. That's awesome. Oh, and Nanomatter and Thomas Marvin. Huh. Missed the roll, but have some gift subs. Well, thank you, Sylveon. I appreciate it. It really does help out. Fun. Wow, thank you, Minnie. Yeah. Do we know when the first vid from the new series will be out? It'll like... Oh. That's the thing is, I am working on an episode 0. It is completely scripted and voice acted. It just needs to be cut down to size and then placed. I dodged it too, yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to stream days and slightly larger viewerships, it is a little easier to dodge the gifted subs. Oof, man. I am still not tired of hitting 20s, though. What can I say? You're not going to get that with a Rune Simi. Or maybe you will. Who knows? And that was kill number 50, so we are halfway done the guard dogs. Which is great. It's only been... Jeez. An hour 18 since we started the chunk. How long has it been? How long have we been killing guard dogs? Oh. It'll likely be much later in the day that we get to the actual... You know what? Why am I getting the feeling like we're doing this the slow way? Dodging is better than being hit. I do not need to thank anyone. Yeah, at this point, Ice, it's almost funny that you, the amount of times that you've dodged it. Considering I can bop for 18 with a Mystic Staff, I imagine a Rune Simi gets to 20. Well, I mean, it also depends on your strength level, right? Plus, the Mystic Staff is a tier 40 weapon, so it's notoriously known for having quite the bop, and it is slower. It's much slower. I think the Simi actually hits for less, max hit-wise, but being, I think it's 4 to 6 tick, makes quite a bit of a difference, obviously. Oh, man. Well, now we have a new don't want chunk, definitely, with Witch Haven. Oh, man. That's crazy. I don't know why tier X weapon just feels so RS3, but the real... It's real, but it feels so disconnected. Oh, yeah, I guess so. That isn't too common of a term. Yeah, because yeah, I say tier 40 weapon, like it requires level 40, but I don't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't make too much. Staff is 5 tick. Okay, there we go. Any luck on the dragons, by the way, Harzluck? Harzluck, my RNG is crap at sending some your way. Lol. Yeah. It's a giveaway. It's a giveaway as an old guard. Oh, there's the dog head. Number 2. See if we can get 4 and go on rate. That would be nice. So yeah, I'm thinking we're going a little bit slower than we need to on this. You know what? We're gonna, while we're doing this, we're gonna go to the DPS calculator. And... Oh, hold on. No, we're not. Not yet. Hold on. Hold up. Load data. Need 4 more on that level, yeah. I'm trying to take a break at 6,000 working on Narblar. Alright, I'm heading out. Still going to keep out this stream up and running on 2 hours of sleep. Best of luck, Relix. Need 4 more. What are your new chunk tasks? We're actually almost through most of them already. You know what? I'm going to turn auto retaliate. Yeah, no, auto retaliate is on. We are going to go through... hold on. I just got to adjust. We're going to look at the DPS calculator real quick. There we go. Now it's set up. So that is our current gear. We have our rune battle axe. And we are going to the hero. Okay. So why are we doing this? Because we want to see what is faster to kill the heroes with. Either this loadout or our ranged loadout, which is still the power amulet. I shouldn't have removed that. Power amulet. We're gonna go to our, because we have a magic short bow here, right? And we have, I think we have, I can't remember what our best gear is. Mostly getting a few drops and 100x of each new XP. Yeah, could be a fast chunk. Yeah, it could be a very fast chunk. It's literally 2 enemy. I have to kill the guards, the heroes, and then I gotta pickpocket the heroes for a couple items, and that's it. Yeah, so already, even without any gear, our time to kill goes from 67 to 31 seconds, which is probably very likely the same with the guard dogs. Do you think a region-locked RS3 would work? It 100% would work. I've tried it myself. The only reason why it isn't a series is because there's no viewers on RS3. But if you want to do it for fun... Ooh, spoilers, we got the bowstring. Yeah, we did get a bowstring. We did get the bowstring. There are a few little spoilers here. Let's go to our ranged setup. Here we go. Let's use our magic short bow, rune medium helm, our studded chaps, blue d'hide vambraces, and I think that's the outfit we're going to use. And for arrows, let's use some mithril ones. Oh, yes. Hold on. We need to go down to mithril arrow. Hold on. Still way faster. Okay, okay. Still way faster. Alright. So yeah, our max hits at 12, but with the mithril arrows, we're just going to absolutely chug through the heroes, and very likely the guard dogs as well. This will definitely speed up our kills drastically. At a 1 in 10, it's just a matter of time, honestly. Yeah, no, it was... 1 in 10 is... Yeah, it was quick. So we are a little defensively weaker, but we still do have the Mithril Chain and Rune Medium Helm, so we're not, like, no armored. Yeah, the kills are going a little faster here. We are gonna probably eat through a little bit more food, but that's not a problem. Yeah, good luck on the herb lore. Yeah, these are definitely faster kills. Just because you were going from a 6. Is the battle axe a 6-tick weapon? It's a slow one. Or is it 5? No, it's not 5. It's definitely like a 6-tick heavy hitting weapon. Whereas this is 3, right? This is fast. It is. Yeah, perfect. These don't have much range defenses either, so we're absolutely shredding through them. Like, we're going to be able to basically keep up with their respawn timers. I am going to lose a couple mithril arrows, just kind of aggroing them. But, yeah. Yes, what's your level at the moment? We have 76 ranged. Our total level is 87.5. I have arrived. Hello, Silver. I know it is 6-tick. Yeah. Well, thank you for confirming that, Harzlik. Hola, Siler. It's Silver. But yeah, yeah. Hello, Silver. Who's Siler? No, I'm kidding. Oh. Yeah, these kills are going much faster, which is going to mean less wait time for the other things. And of course, it's also going to be reminiscent of the heroes as well, which are going to go from like 67 to 39-second kills, which is very much better. I keep hearing the relief in your voice. Yeah, no, I'm pretty chill right now. Pretty happy to be out of the... Wait, he said it? What did I say? Did I say some weird keyword? Lol, got to phase 2 of the final boss fight. Absolutely need to log off. Oh, Blood Moon Rises. Yeah, no, that's pretty hard. How many dogs do you need to kill? We need 35 more puppers. Ooh, question. Did we happen to look for sea creatures on Hazelmere's Island? I did off-stream, and no, there's nothing that can't be, that can be... We might be able to pull something in if we had alternative boats, but I don't know about aggro ranges. There was nothing that was visible offshore. I did check that, though. I was getting bloodied by the Blood Moon Rising. Yeah. Blood Moon Rising is not for the faint of heart. That is definitely the hardest boss in... Quest boss specific. I missed a couple streams. What's the current goal and roll? Well, we just rolled silver. And we got from East Ardougne to Easter Ardougne. And so our chunk tasks are fairly simple. I missed a roll now. You can look at it in this about an hour back is when we did our roll. So you can just look back on the stream and see it. Yeah, I did mention that today was going to be likely the stream day. If you didn't get a notification, make sure that you have the Discord. Go join the Discord, it's in the description, because that'll get you notified. Is there a reason the quest gives you all the free potions you can drink? Yeah, no kidding. All the free food and potions and super combats it also gives you. Like, it gives you everything you could ever want. in order to maximize the chance of you actually doing it. Poor hardcore Ironmen, though, that's rough for them. Because, yeah, it'll give you all those things, but, like, if you die, you die, right? Good. I kind of hope for Coast Chunk for more sea creatures. Their drops are very good. Yeah, there are a couple chunks that definitely have some sea creatures nearby. I'd have to double check to see which ones would change our drop table. And still died several times throughout the quest. Yeah, no, that is... I mean, the quest itself is not easy, right? There are several bosses in the... Like, even the... There's a pre-boss where you fight something in, like, a basement that's, like, reminiscent of the Maggot King. And that, in and of itself, is hard as well. Kyle Rackley, when's the next Chunkroll, or did you miss it? You did miss the first one. Unfortunately, it was about an hour ago. However, that doesn't mean we're not going to be rolling again today. There's a very good chance that we are rolling a second time today. Because we just got to kill 27 more dogs, then a bunch of heroes, and then we got to do some pickpocketing. And then we're done. The pickpocketing is a little rare, so we are going to have to hope a little bit. Varlamore is so pretty. Yeah, Varlamore is very pretty. I love Varlamore. That's why I started in Varlamore. I just wasn't expecting to get over here so quickly and then get statistically manipulated into the area so hard. Because if we look at the chunk picker, while I'm doing some killing here, again, boop-a-doop, boop, boop, bonk. You can see a lot of our chunks are in the Kandarin area, whereas a lot of them aren't over in Varlamore, right? The more rolls we get in an area, the more chunks we're going to have available for those zones, right? We can always get unlucky, but yeah. Did we agree that Polovnich is rollable with the house portals? It will be once we have a source of law runes, air runes, and earth runes. Yeah, I'm going to definitely implement that. So for those of you unfamiliar, we have a house now. Our house is in Ardougne. We got 35 construction to have it here, right? All we are missing is a rune shop, and as soon as we get a rune shop and a legitimate way of actually getting those runes, then any transportation via runes is going to be available, which includes house teleports. Because guess what? We will have the ability to teleport. Well, we'll need a way back, so hopefully I get the Castle Wars chunk as well. But yeah, once we get a way back, and then we have a home teleport, we can move our home to certain areas to unlock those areas, which is going to be super cool. Potential for Tree Gnome quest if we keep going west? Yeah, I mean, we hit west here. We'd need here, Battlefield, West Ardy, and Underground Pass, and that's whole Tree Gnome Village, and then we have tree teleportation, which would take us all tree locations except for the Gnome Stronghold, which you can't get back from. Really close to Herblore skill then. Honestly, the Herblore skill, I mean, that is over here and here. But yeah, no, Home Telly can take us to North Taverley, which 100% would take us very close to the Druidic Ritual quest, right? I wonder how many people get lost in the Tree Gnome maze and quit it in frustration. Probably not a lot. It's not that complicated. How far off Plague City are you to get the Ardy teleport? We'll need West Ardy, and we'll need one roll north. So we'll need this chunk and, this chunk and this chunk. If I get those two chunks, I believe Plague City is doable. We might need something else, but I'm not sure what it would be. Just eat up. Weird note, but do you have access to cows? Yes, we do. We have access to cows right here. There's also a dairy cow right there, so that's good. Tell that to 11-year-old me. Sure, 11-year-old air sniper. What they said. Does the Wizard Guild sell law runes? It sure does. Problem is it doesn't sell it to us. because we don't have the Hand in the Sand quest complete. Now, if we do get Hand in the Sand complete, then we will have a rune shop available to us with law runes, which is going to, oh my gosh, the number of locations that go up as soon as we get... Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, we don't have a way back. But yeah, as soon as we get a way back and have rune access, everything's gonna open up. Oh my gosh. How is 27 rollable? 27 is rollable from the log. So, if we travel up here, and over here and down here, there's a tree. You can cut down that tree, turn it into a canoe, and that canoe takes us to this chunk, and to this chunk way up here. So we got some fun transportation methods. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like having all transportation methods unlocked. Because it is cool. It's cool seeing the map expand in weird and unknown ways. And as soon as mirror mode really starts popping off and we start getting more dungeons, oh, it's gonna be so fun. Like, as soon as we get Brimhaven, you're...
Remember how the other day you told me that if I could secure some pre-orders for Pokemon
what in the world? Why? Why'd it go to a freaking Pokemon YouTube short? Where's the hotkey for that? Oh, shoot, it shut down my whole thing. Hold on. What in the world is that? Okay, well, hold on. What? Yep. I clicked a button and suddenly there's Pokemon shorts going on. Oh, jeez. What did I click to get into that one? Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. YouTube short scare, yeah. Good thing music wasn't playing or that would have been completely copyrighted. That's hilarious. Dodged AI slop short. Oh, yeah, no, I've... Give us money. Yeah. YouTube be like, you got 50 viewers, give us money. Yeah, exactly. They want to claim everything for themselves. I remember getting my wood cutting up just so I could go Varrock to Lumbridge. It blew my mind. Told us that Artie had canoes. It was a relatively recent change as well. So it's not like it... Yeah, it's a new change. There's a fun YouTube bug that if you misclick on the Shorts tab and try to navigate away too quickly, it'll just play the short in the background. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Yeah, I've definitely run into that bug. Because, yeah, I've definitely been, like, searching for videos, went to a new video or something, and then the short just, like, it keeps running, and, oh, there's the YouTube video still going. Like, what the heck's going on? Like, I am nowhere in that at all. Oh. Man, yeah, no, this chunk does definitely change a lot, because this is the Ardougne agility area, which is the 90 agility that we did just unlock as soon as we get the Brimhaven agility dungeon, which is, it's gonna be rough. There we go, we got back over here. We have 13 more puppers to end the life of, and then we are done this task. And then we only have, really, 3 more things to do, and then we are rolling. Oh, I love when you can just do a task, a chunk, in like an hour or two. It's great. It feels so good getting it done. Happens to me every time I click the Shorts tab because I never tread those waters on purpose. Hello, Raina! Welcome to the stream and to the new chunk. How's it going? Can't wait for the Brimhaven racing streams. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely having Brimhaven racing. As soon as we unlock Brimhaven, we are getting, every stream is going to be in there. We are going to be racing from thing to, oh, it's going to be fun. It's so much more interactive. Brimhaven's going to see so much more life than it has in the longest time. It's hilarious. RD Market, yeah, it could have been so much better, so much worse. We have a bank near the furnace now. Not the closest bank to the furnace. That goes to this bank. I'd love to be able to go from here to here. But going from here to here, it's like much more manageable. Everyone gets agility. Yeah, no, nobody here has 99 agility. And if you do, then congrats. Anything that's not 99 in the wildy, yeah. This gives us a great excuse to actually train agility together, though. Right? It's moderately fun and interactive. We can laugh at people who are too slow. Oh, it's gonna be great. You can laugh at me when I'm too slow for the first, like, 70 levels. It's gonna be great. It's gonna unlock so much, too. It's gonna unlock Saflan or whatever it is. Agility sucks. Agility sucks when you're doing it alone and on repeat for long periods of time. Agility is great if you know how to do agility properly, and if you have entertainment that goes with agility. Agility sucks until you get to Sepulchre, then it gets fun. Yes, Sepulchre is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Sepulchre is great. Rooftop agility, that's, I mean, it's good XP and the tokens are great and you can get graceful. But besides that, that is just like, let's run around in a circle on a rooftop. Woo! The Brimhaven agility is at least a little better than that. I would say it's probably second best. Agility is fine to do in 3-hour bursts. Endless agility is awful. Correct. MLB and rooftops go together so well. Yeah, if anyone's a fan of football that isn't Americano, watching the World Cup and also doing rooftop agility, 2 hand-in-hand things. There you go. I used to hate it because I sucked, but I just practiced, got the hang of it, and now I totally love Sepulchre. Yeah, it's literally a skill issue. I hate to say it, but it really is. By the way, we are 5 puppers away from being done with the dogs. They need to make a Sepulchre-style active agility method unlocked early before Sepulchre. Yeah. If they made, like, a little baby boy Sepulchre... I mean, Brimhaven agility is probably as close as you're gonna get in-game so far. But yeah. Or a boss that incorporates actual agility training. Like if if the Stepping Stone Yama was... Yeah, Stepping Stones from Leagues was a hilariously fun method of training, yeah. Gonna finally learn it. They need to do the Demonic League's agility courses. I mean, there are definitely better and worse agility courses as well. For example, the, what's it called? Colossal Worm agility course isn't terrible. I actually do enjoy the Colossal Worm as an agility course. It's not necessarily the best. 2 more dogs, by the way. 2 more puppies. Yeah, let's head to the main screen right now, actually. Colossal Worm is a great AFK course, yeah. I want a Varlamore Glory. Oh, yeah, the Varlamore Glory would be great. Or the Red and Black Glory. You know what I want? I want there to be an agility course that takes place in Miterditch. Ooh, Scurrious Spine got by Caradchonk. Could you imagine, though, if there was an actual agility training course in the Miterditch area? Like, if that was an agility course? Oh my gosh. Miterditch agility. No. Make it the 95 agility course. And that is the guard dogs complete. Or turn it into 98 agility and you just basically, like, Batman. Mods ban this man from his own stream. Now you turn it into a good night guard dogs. Good night, sweet princes. So we do have this hero here, which I think we can safe spot with this fence. Heck yeah. We totally can. Oh, we're running away. Oh, okay. No, get back over here. I'm not done with you. So we can definitely safe spot this one. That's good. 90 agility to skip the Miterditch part of the quest. Yes, that's what I was getting at. Like, give another reason to do it and make it, like, broken. Like you enter into a weird crevice and it just allows you to bypass everything. Or, like, total Batman rooftop thing where it's, like, a 20-second actual, like, you know how some of the clips have you, like, jumping around and it's all automatic? Like, you go up this thing and you just Batman your way through the entire place. Just, like, leaping and jumping, auto does everything. I don't think you can spare the air runes. Yeah, the smuggling idea. So we're definitely going to alternate from that one to this one. It looks like I can probably hook this one on the fence too. Yep. We have double safe spot for 2 heroes. We're just gonna have to run back and forth. We're gonna... Now that we know where they are, I'm gonna untag them as well. Because tags look ugly. Who likes tags? Yuck. Wait, what can't I spare the air runes for? You definitely... Negative magic defense if you can afford the runes. Yeah, I have like 20 air runes in the bank. I'm like choking to death on my lack of air runes. We do have a couple sources of air runes, but they're not good sources. They're not actual, like, legitimate 1 in 16 sources. Which is unfortunate. The heroes are a little bit slower than the guard dogs, but not terrible, honestly. I wonder, do I just stand here and they auto-hook themselves? No, they don't. Okay, so we are going to have to fence around like that sometimes. That's fine. Huh, heroes give 2.5% combat XP? They definitely give slightly more. What in the world? Why is their combat XP higher? Hold on. Yeah, XP bonus. 2.5% XP bonus. There's an actual bonus for killing heroes. I'm checking the wiki right now, and yeah, there's an actual legitimate bonus for killing them. Did this one just not respawn yet? Are we killing them too fast? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. So now, if we hide down here, yeah, there we go. So what does it mean all the guys have done in DS1, or is it the wrong shade of blue? Yeah, I'm rewarded by bonus experience. It's probably to mitigate the amount of armor that they have, giving me bonus XP that way. Yeah. Just looking in here. Oh, Elite Clue increases to 1 in 1330 instead of 1 in 1400 after the Elite Combat Achievements reward tier. Ah, shame. Darn it. Steel armor plated blue. Honestly, they don't have that much defensive stats. So it could definitely be steel armor painted blue. Or something like the Carnelian armor where it's just kind of like there. Lamau Elite Combat Achievements. Nobody got time for that. Yeah, Elite Combat Achievements. It's because it's Elite Clue Scrolls, right? That's the bonus for the Elite Clue Scrolls. Now, let's see here. The pickpocketing from the heroes has introduced one new source for us. There's a 1 in 16 chance of getting 16 death runes from them, which is our legitimate source of death runes now. Which is funny. That's really funny. There's a 1 in 21 chance here. You know what? I'm gonna... boop. The killing is not gonna be super interesting, so we're gonna look at some wiki stuff and also move some stuff around because obviously the wiki stuff is more to that direction. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. Look at this movie magic. Whoa, crazy, right? Okay. F11, there we are. So yeah, these are the heroes. There's a pickpocketing rate. If only we had Gloves of Silence or the Ardougne Diary complete. Wait, how close are we to completing the diary? We've done quite a few tasks. Not all of them, obviously. But we have done quite a few. Why Wiki not blue? Oh, geez, Wiki isn't blue. Did it auto-reset back to this? Yeah, sorry, Wiki was voted for blue. Blue Wiki. There we go, Wiki blue. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, what's going on? Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, so the hero, pickpocket chance, we have level 83. We have normal, so we have a 55% chance of pickpocketing heroes. Gloves of Silence would have taken that up in the Ardougne Cloak would have taken that even higher. Coin pouches, coins, death runes, 1 in 16. Also jugs, blood runes, fire orbs, diamonds, gold ore. Which does give us a legitimate method of craft. Like, it's not a legitimate method, but crafting training. Yeah, Arty Diary would be a huge help. If we could get the easy ones and get the cloak, that would be a method to return to our chunk. It's actually probably the best method, because it's unlimited. Can you enchant Dodgy Necklace? Dodgy Necklace, I don't think we have that necklace. Dodgy Necklace is opal, is it not? Yeah, it's opal. And do we have opals? We do not. Unfortunate. We also don't have the molds to make them into amulets or anything like that. We're gonna grab a couple extra food here just in case. Where's my food? There it is. You know, we'll grab a few wines because that drains attack and we're using ranged, so there's no reason. It doesn't have gem rocks yet. Silver and opal. Yeah, unfortunately, we do have silver. We just don't have opal. Yeah, I realized that after I typed it. It's all good. It's all good. There's a lot of... Keeping things straight for me right now is also a little tricky because, let's just say opals are... You have silver? Aha. I mean, in 2 ways, I guess. Yes, I do. You're here, and we have it in-game. And it comes in ore and bar form. And unstrung symbol of Saradomin as well, for some reason. So what's the list of easy arties? Thank you for reminding me. Here we go. Achievements. Arty. We need to do rune mysteries to teleport to the rune essence mine. Enter the combat camp. That's biohazard. And use the lever. Which would be the... Hopefully we never complete the combat achievements. Womp. Womp. Yeah, Mother Trucker, that is a womp womp. That's a big womp womp. Rune Mysteries isn't going to happen anytime soon, and hopefully we don't get the other ones done, because, like, I mean, Biohazard wouldn't be terrible, but, like, ugh! Like, oh, we're going to the wilderness, here we go! 98 smithing, here we come! Hooray! Honestly, I really hope we do roll the... do I want to roll the Witch Haven chunk before we roll that? Not really. It would break up the monotony of the grind a little bit, because then we'd just have to get Addy plate, Addy two-hander. Fishing Guild's gonna be so lit when you can reach the water. Yeah, definitely. I want more Varlamore chunks. So do I! I definitely want more Varlamore chunks, too. Why do you think I started in Varlamore? I wanted Varlamore chunks, and then it's all like, let's go everywhere but Varlamore. I find it hilarious that that's how it worked out. Hey Relix, it's Toreg. I don't know if you remember me. I just got here and I hope you're not logging off already. I'd like to spend the night hanging out with you. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Yeah, exactly, Air. We're gonna be doing that very shortly. Toreg. Funny joke. I do like this long-standing thing of coming in being like, oh, I hope you're not leaving immediately. Yeah, we're an hour 50 minutes in. We got at least another 3 or 4 hours in us. So we're definitely gonna be, yeah. We'll be completing the hero. Hopefully we get the elite clue scroll. I mean, we need an elite clue scroll anyways, like, before we roll. And I don't know if I'm just gonna keep going until I get too tired to think, or if it's... Who knows. Heroes aren't too bright. Hope you get the roll. Hope I don't miss it. Yeah. Hopefully you can... Yeah. It might be one of those things where, like, we're gonna be a while to kill the heroes. Because they... I mean, we're 11 in so far. It takes about 40 seconds to kill each one. Unless we do something like that. Dang, that was like... You know what we should do as well? We should go to the altar, get some prayer restoration. Because it's right freaking right there. And then use, like, Eagle Eye. We should use Eagle Eye. Speed these kills up by 15%. Heck yeah, that's a good idea. 1 in 1400. That's the thing, though, is our 1 in 400 thieving grind was over in 36 pulls. And a lot of food. We have a lot of food. Bonus XP and free prayer restore with that method. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Eagle Eye. First time we're using Eagle Eye. Let's see what our new max hit is. Because I'm sure this is going to max hit. That was a 12, not even a max hit. With a bow. Yikes. This is going to be fun. Our accuracy is definitely higher too. Yeah, we're going to shred through these heroes if we actually use our prayer. Do you know how many easy beginner clues you have access to? Beginners? Zilcho. We have 0 beginners because we haven't gotten to a non-members area. And beginners are all in the non-members zone. Easies, quite a few, actually. We do have quite a few easies. Gonna need a lot of blood runes for that. What do I need blood runes for? Can't wait to help you with the Titans. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, fair. The thing is if I don't have a source of blood runes, I'm not using blood runes, so... that's just gonna be the case. I think it'd be funny if heroes could drop their rune stuff very rarely. Yeah, could you imagine if, like, there's just an item that is tied to the heroes that nobody's gotten because nobody just actively kills heroes? Welcome to the stream, Krim. Never seen you before. I'm excited to see if I need to binge you. Well, welcome, Krim. First time here. Yeah, hi, welcome. Whether you need to binge me... Nah, you gotta take it episode at a time. Pace yourself. 1 in 10... Yeah, Hero's Soul. 1 in 10 million... Ah, the shrimps. Yes, I am indeed shrimping. Hold on, let me attack the hero, and then I will... Ugh! De-shrimp myself. Ah, every time I hear that, too. Need to hydrate, and I'm out of water, so hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. Woo! Fortunately, it's really darn close, so... Fortunately, with me living in an RV, yeah, my sink is not too far from the desk area. So, wait, you have tap water? I thought it was only gray water. No, I have running good. I have good water. It's actually well water. It's not even filtered. It's just like straight from Mama Earth. It's like the best water ever. It's so good. Thank you, Buxy. Yeah. Hero jumps the fence when he gets water. Yeah, it's like, oh, he's gone. Chunk missed his piece. Listen to on the side while at work content. Very good. Unfortunately, you'll get through it quickly that way. Yeah, that is fair. Could absolutely devour a glass of water. Water's good. Shout out for well water. Yeah, some of it's bad. Some of it's like heavy sulfur, yucky, icky stuff. But yeah, no, we got lucky. There's a slightly higher iron ratio in our water, but it's still within healthy parameters. But besides that, it's like perfect. It's the perfect, like it's so good. I'm so happy we got this. I think there's like 30 ppm of iron or something, whereas like standard city chlorinated water is like 15 or something, which is like, who cares? Who cares at that point? You have copper pipes and you have copper in your water. My well water is delicious, but I need to get it treated for elevated boron levels. Yeah, there's certain little things, right? How's the E. coli? Well, never gotten E. coli, so pretty darn good. And if I have, then I have an immunity to it by now. So one or the other, take your pick. So we do have 15% on Eagle Eye, 10% on Hawkeye, and this Sharp Eye is only 5%, but it only takes 1 prayer point every 36 seconds, which is crazy. If we weren't so close to an altar, I would definitely consider using it. In the place where my grandparents lived, the groundwater is filtered through a layer of goodness knows what, but it gets very earthy and amazing taste. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, yeah, you get a good well. Who's Ellie? I don't know. Who is Ellie? Ellie Fun the Elephant? Oh boy, that was a throwback to a... Why in the world is the hero... Is that out of your area? Why are you being such a... You know what? Fine. Hero, we're over... Oh, jeez. The Book of Eli? Yeah, I don't know. There. Hey, how's it going? You want to aggro on me? Thank you. There we go. Ow. Absolutely clapped my... Ow. That game made me run through a wall, literally. See, a bit of radon adds an extra kick to your well water. Yeah, a little uranium never hurt anyone. Grancy's chunk must be doing... Grand Exchange chunk must be doing something crazy. Why is that, Krim? What's going on there? Also, why is the hero way over there? Come on, get over here. There we go. Not familiar with Granex chunk. If a bunch of lemons fall into your well water, does it infuse and taste lemony? I would imagine it would. The problem is our well water is artesian and it's capped. So the well doesn't have a top, it's completely capped off and it's pressurized. The water actually flows up and out of it. So even if we don't use the well, it is pumping out of the earth. It's basically like it's almost like a natural spring. Like it's literally water pumping out of the earth. And it produces like, I think it was 50 gallons per minute. Like that's its recovery rate. It's enormous. It's crazy. Those heroes have some weird wander radiuses. They do. They definitely do. They are all over the place. Well, I guess they were pickpocketing, right? They're not normally combat-based walking ranges. Doesn't have an Ironman of any sort, so I'm assuming he's starting in the Grand Exchange. Yeah. Access to the Grand Exchange, that's why he's sim rank. Yeah, fair enough. Heroes are getting some weirder. May I request a new song? Doesn't matter which one, but this has been on for a while. Yeah, sure. I can definitely do that. Yeah, it's nightly. Thing is no, it's funny. If I go to all music and it plays the sailing one, it becomes copyrighted. Shuffle. Good call, Error. Yeah, we'll put it on shuffle for now. I should make some playlists. You can make playlists? Oh my goodness. There we go. And it's on shuffle mode. Baroque? Where's the next... Yeah, skip track. Let's see. Ah! There's a familiar song. Why is the sailing one on a copyrighted JGX? Please fix. It's because it was co-created by someone who wasn't in JGX, and they have a very aggressive copyright team. Got my live streams demonetized. I can technically scrub it. Like, I can scrub out the audio there so that, which will just be the case this stream. If it happens, it happens. I'll scrub it out. We'll just go from there. But basically, it demonetizes the whole thing. Which it's not really a big deal because it's not like I'm making... This music is so familiar. Yeah, it's... this is Autumn Voyage. It's the one that I use for my leveling up montages. So that's probably where you hear this music from. I think it's also in Drainar is where you unlock it. Or no, it must be not Drainar. It's gotta be... Hold on, unlock hint. Oh, Lumbridge. It's just straight up Lumbridge. It's like one of the first songs you get. Music is... yeah. Could have sworn Han Solo fixed that copyright claim stuff. Well, I mean, we'll find out now, won't we? We won't know until we try it again. They should have a streamer mode that just removes that song. Shouldn't be able to stop you from playing game music. So stupid. Yeah, no, it is stupid. We should be able to use game music and not have to worry about that, but I don't know. Chunk or die reached 400. That's funny. But it's like or and then die. Yeah. Gotta be a plug-in for it. Maybe. Stream. Oda block thing. Dry rate tracker. Camtorum mining. Dry streak. Slayer boss. Hidden drop party. Sprite markers. Not seeing anything. I'm sure there might be something, but... Correction, it was Alan Walker, not San Holo, my bad. Yeah, thanks for the correction. Oh, that is a little loud. It's just a louder song, I guess. There's a plugin called Music Replacer. Oh? Replace music tracks with presets, e.g. OSRS beats, or your own music. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that for next stream. Because it would be nice coming up with a playlist of music that we could use on YouTube without being copyright infringed, and have all of everything just go bye-bye. Shockingly, this is going faster than the Knights of Ardougne, and like in the previous chunk, there was the... What? Where are they? Monks. It was after monks. Hold on. Oh, sorry. You can't see that. Here is our tracker. Gonna move that over there for a second. So, yeah. There's the zombies and the wizards, the imps, ogres, hobgoblins, ogress warriors, hero, guard dog, hero. This is pickpocketing. This is the actual kills. Wizard, imp. It's before that. Those are the implings. Fishing trawler. There's my scary six eclectic implings getting the mithril pickaxe. Man, that was a terrifying moment. I don't know what I would have done if I had gotten the Adior from that. That would have been rough. Yeah, here we go. Knights of Ardougne, Archer, Warrior, and Paladin. All four of those, all of those really just sucked killing, honestly. They were, like, slow, tanky, and, I mean, the Knights of Ardougne particularly were just, I mean, exactly like these heroes here. So, that's, yeah. That's life. Boop, 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 boop. Time to disappear to the side. Poof. There we are. Gotta pay Josh so you can use his music if it's affordable. Oh yeah, no, Josh isn't gaming. Yeah, I would definitely do that if it was possible to. If I could add his music to the chunk videos, I would as well. But at the same time, I feel like if I added music like that, everyone would just think, oh, he took that from Chunk, you know, without knowing that, no, I talked to him and either made a deal with them or something like that, right? But yeah, no, his music is amazing. Horizon. It's a good song too, honestly. Really chill. 40k till I can make magic bows. That is exciting, Buxy. Wife monster wants dinner. Oh no, no, your wife isn't a monster. Call them kaiju. No. So, quick question. Have you ever interacted much with old school content creators? Don't remember much. Do you find it cool to have community crossovers? Yeah. I have had interactions with Blue. If any of you are familiar with Blue, I have had several things that have gone on with Blue. I'm also talking with Josh Isn't Gaming as well about getting a collab for something. But right now it's a little early. It's like we are talking back and forth trying to figure something out, but like Yanil is almost come and gone, right? So it might be when West Yanil comes out or something that we do the collab. So wife kaiju lol yum. USA versus Belgium. Is that what's currently going on? Okay. Kneecapped Settled. Oh yeah, also I kneecapped Settled. So I guess I have beef with Settled, a good reputation with Blue, Blue from Blues, no, from Tower of Blue. He's a creator very similar in size to me in terms of, he was a little bit older. He was one of the original guys who actually got me into chunking, shockingly. There was Blue, there was, I mean, Josh Isn't Gaming, obviously. There was Frey, Verf. I haven't been able to contact any of those people either, though, so, I mean, what you gonna do? Probably might want to do something fun with Telecon, because I do have the Brimhaven chunk, or the North Brimhaven. We could have, like, fights over, yeah, Blue did end their chunk series recently. It is unfortunate, but I mean, that's the thing, is like life catches up to you, and if you're not like, if you're doing this as like a side gig, it usually falls apart. Like, you gotta almost do it completely. Oh, you sent me a corgi. Thank you, Wyatt Palguda. Thank you for sending me an animated corgi. That's kind of cute. I have no idea how much a jewel is, but I will. Thank you for doing that. That's my baby. Cute. Yeah, we accidentally kneecapped the gems from Settled. Yeah, the fun story on that while I'm attacking there, because I can attack and look at the map. In Alderaan. No, he was kneecapping me. That's not the other way around. So over here we have a gem shop. That gem shop can give us uncut gems. We had a crafting grind and we were buying up all the gems, and Settled was at the same time. Huh. Yeah. I wonder what makes magic shortbows magic. As they're only called that because the kind of the wood they're made from. Yes, they're from magic logs. That's why they're called the magic shortbow. Because the wood itself, the magic tree is magical. So the magic tree is magic. Then you have the magic logs, which are also magic. And then, of course, you cut that into a bow, which is also magic. So yeah, it's the tree. Oh, Frog Prince. A touch. Yes, I'll do that. Bonk. Give me token. Thank you. Wood itself is pretty magic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the wood is magic. Everything is Keese the frog. No, we know Keese. Keesing the frog. No Keesing. Ooh, what is that music? Scape Crystal. That's a neat one. What's that from? Scape Crystal. Oh, automatically. Oh, I guess there's just a bunch of Scape versions. Cool. Always kiss the frog. No, I always touch the frog. I don't want warts on my lips. Mwah. My beautiful lips are saved for the woman I love. Which is, of course, the lady who was abducted by Bob in the Escape Rune minigame. Yeah, that island person. That's canonically my in-game wife. Yeah, she's a baddie. Yeah, well, have you ever actually read her dialogue? It's like, go on without me. No, don't, like, you, like, it's hilarious. Or there could be Lady Up to the North, whatever, the friend zoner. Settled usually plays on the world 492 and don't know why it walked me on a sailing account on 3 different instances. Shake my head, bad guys. Why 492? What's on 492? Oh, East Coast US. It's just kind of an empty... Yeah. Huh. Looks like it's a login screen music when Prif released. Yeah, that sounds about right. The warts come from toads. Do you want to risk it? You can risk it. Go outside, find a random frog, one with multiple colors. Go give it a smooch and see what happens. Tell me if you get warts. Because, like, those have golden crowns on them. They're clearly a very exotic kind of frog. Oh, I should be using my eagle eye. No. I should be using sharp eye for a bit. Our love can never be, sweet ChunkMist. Oh, single tear. Yeah, Elena, 100%... Yeah, sorry, not 100. 1,000% friend zones you during the quest. Yeah, definitely does. Decides to live with the elves to get away from you. I mean, toads and frogs are technically the same thing. It's just regional names. They are different. They're definitely different. Yellow and black frogs or red frogs for you. Yikes. Somebody doesn't like someone else in the chat. The trees start breathing. That's... Toreg, that's terrifying. That could be like... That could be one of those 4-word horror stories that you see occasionally come up. The trees started breathing. Yeah, I know how many bosses do we need for Nightmare Zone. I know we're not close at all. Shockingly, not as far as you'd think because of the fight arena. Because that gave us, yeah, we got fight arena done. We got, what's it called? Hazil Cult, where we had to kill something there. I think that's one of them. Need 4 bosses, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need a few. Chunk Rising with 96 mining. Yikes. I forget. Don't we canonically get married? And yeah, okay. You are canonically married, but that's a political marriage. Everyone knows that you actually love your mistress on the side. Your side hoe. Yeah, we're technically married. I mean, we aren't. Clearly, ChunkMist is single. Oh, hold on. Gotta... crack my... Oh, that feels so much better. I was starting to get a little kink in my neck and... Oh. There we go. Oh. Get that crack. MSBI is not terribly far off. Yeah, I mean, the MSBI is technically just a couple chunks off, and not for that reason, actually. So... I don't think we are finally getting married in Miscellany. Apparently in RS3 continuation, your betrothed actually dies. Get that crack, Relix 2026. Oh no, not out of context. Oh, jeez, why am I shooting a warrior? I just AFK'd a little too hard. Oh boy. Okay, back to heroes. That's hilarious. Oh, the hero's up top now this time. Well, get fenced. With how time is seemingly frozen in Galanor outside of quests, I wonder if we're ever going to get a quest where we can have a child. Probably not. I would say no. I mean, technically it's a fantasy life, and it's all about making things that you're never going to have, so... No, shit. RS3... Main character is one of the true love is Sleeskay. Okay, fair. That guy's a freak for our people. Yeah, no, Sleeskay does definitely have a little something going on with our in-game characters there. I mean, honestly, if you play Desert Treasure 2, Sleeskay in that also is not exactly in particular to you. Kind of wants you to join the Barrows crew. So, like... Yeah, Sleeskay just... Yeah, it's a godlike... or demigod infatuation, I guess you could say it would be. Which is a weird thing to... Hey, yo, Relix, what are we up to tonight? Well, Blap Surgeon, we are in a new chunk. He just wants your power. Yeah. Yeah, it's all just to manipulate you to get your power. Sleeskay's my hero. Oh, no, Ice. That tells me so much about your personality, and now we can't be friends. No, I'm kidding. Also, I don't mean that time is literally frozen, but things don't seem to move when it's not questing time. Yeah, well, I mean, the world is frozen in a standstill unless you do a quest. That is entirely correct. Because otherwise, there has to be a suspension of disbelief for video games to work, and that is unfortunately one of them. The only things that actually change are come out with updates, and that is time. That is time expanding things. But besides updates that are actually like out of game and we know about them through a different source, I mean, RuneScape's frozen. The only game I've ever seen to do like a non-frozen instance thing, well, you play Helldivers. Helldivers would be a perfect example of a game that isn't frozen in time, where actions actually have consequences. Same with Guild Wars 2 had it to a degree with seasons. And so every season there would be new things. Every season the story would progress. But it would still progress via pseudo quests or through world events, I guess. Ah yes, an MMO where new players hop in all the time requires a floating timeline in game, yeah. I think there's also a semi-lore reason as well, the gods being locked in war. No, well, the gods are banished currently in Old School, right? The God Wars Dungeon 1 exists in a stasis of locked time, as does God Wars Dungeon 2 in RS3. It's like literally a locked stasis of time that can occur before or after. It actually says, it gives you a warning if you try to go to God Wars 2 before you've done all the quests. It's like, hey, this happens in the future. Careful, because you're gonna spoil a whole bunch of stuff. Because like there are freaking the eggs of the elder gods there. Just, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff that goes on. It's insane. Which is, yeah. Destiny 2 would have weekly rollouts and seasonal story quest lines. Then you get some of those like anime games that have like progressing storylines. But then even then, like those are time gated deliberately by the developers so that you come back and play them more, rather than because like people new that are getting into it can just do 100 quests in a row, right? So like, you know, if they removed quests as time went on, that would be changed. If like there was a war and then suddenly Edgeville is in complete destruction and wasn't related to you at all, that would be a progression of time, right? But the thing is that they lock things like that behind quests because they're fun to experience yourself. Gotta love having a little bit of game dev in you so you can kind of look at those things introspectively. Wow. These... Okay, I'm gonna be real. We're getting a moderate amount of ranged XP from these guys. Like, not small. Because of the bonus, we are getting a decent XP. Like, we're 10k till we level up. King Black Dragon invades Edgeville. Yeah, like, could you imagine? And then suddenly, oh, now there's a teleportation method of getting to King Black Dragon that isn't in the wilderness. And now the wilderness, like, so RS3 actually solved the King Black Dragon problem by having a teleport at Edgeville that takes you right to the King Black Dragon without ever touching the wilderness. And then what they do is, if you're ballsy enough to go to the wilderness, you get a damage boost. That's how they changed that. Loki, I'd love to play through Dimension of Disaster in Old School. Yeah. Dimension of Disaster's kind of neat. Like, it's another alternative timeline where he wins. Dimension of Disaster... Oh, I remember getting my inverted rainbow party hat from that thing. Ooh, that took a while. Are we worried about random level up rewards from ranged? Not really. We're at 76 ranged already. Oh, speaking of, before we do a Chunkroll, actually, you know what, we should probably do it right now. Because there might be a new chunk task that we just don't know about because of updated levels. Yeah, let's stop, pause right here, go to our chunk picker, and let's update our numbers, because we don't know. There could be something else here. Agility, still 1. Attack, 66 is now 67. Construction went from 1 to 35. That's likely gonna be something if there is anything. We got 91 cooking. Crafting is 62. We have that now. Our defense is 50. Farming is now 52. Fire making still 74. That's still 81. That's still 87. None. This is now 78. We've got 70 hunter. We have 65 ranged. That might change a new chunk task, honestly. That might be a chunk task that gets altered. We now also have 69 mining. That could lead to something as well. Prayer 55. Ranged is 76 currently. Runecrafting, sailing, nothing. Slayer is 40. We could get a new Slayer monster that we have to kill, so that would be good to upgrade. We have 67 smithing. That's a big change. Our strength, 83. Thieving is 83, not 80. And our woodcutting should still be 94. There we go. Let's calculate some tasks and see if 36 changes at all. It did. Move your house to Alderaan. Okay, yeah, no, we did that. So yeah, no other things. Also, we have killed the guard dogs. We've got the ensouled head. So now we're just down to a few tasks left. Thank you so much for suggesting that, by the way. We really should update that from time to time. Okay, hold on. KVD invades Edgeville. Don't think players would enjoy time-gated content when they join a new MMO and can be told that there's 200 quests you missed that you can never do. Yeah, exactly. It's not fun for an MMO, right? It's fun for like live world events and stuff like that. That's why it works well with Helldivers. But besides that, Belgium just scored their 3-1 over USA. Ooh, USA's going out? Dang. I'm not American, so, you know, single tier. Sorry, I can't relate to your gripes and pains. I mean, obviously Canada was not getting far. It was a miracle we got that far, honestly. But, yeah. Loki, love to play through a Dimension of Disaster. Yeah, that would be fun. Quick question, there we go. Caught all up again. World Wakes is great. Though I agree with them never backporting that to old school. I also agree. It changed the game way too much. It turned you from random guy who has infinite possibilities of being whatever you want to, oh, now you're the world guardian. You're set. Now you're playing a story of a character instead of just random guy. Fortunately, at the end of that whole quest line, you do lose the status of world guardian, so that's cool. Basically, you have to sacrifice your powers for certain things in order to, I think it was to seal Zamorak away or something. Like, it was a significant quest that changed that. But yeah, it's I think that's what you did. Yeah. Either way, yeah, no, they had to basically find a way to retcon that so you became just a normal person again. Which also doesn't make sense because Raksha is so based on that shadow dimension or whatever it is that, and the only reason why you were able to go there is because your body was cursed with freaking shadow magic and crap. Like, there's so much weird stuff. Oh, so much weird stuff in that game. They just kept going and adding and adding and adding and, ugh, yeah. They can go out. Yeah. Sometimes I look at the RS3 wiki, I want the Menaphos and Wano are so good. If I could suggest any additions, honestly, like, I almost know for a fact that is the Cursed Archipelago is gonna be Wano. Almost certain. Almost certain that's going to be turned into Wano. If not, they're going to like add more chunks to the east and make Wano. There's no way they don't make Wano. It's gonna be a tier 90 area that's just not made. Because like it's like a tier 90 sailing area or something. Wano as in the One Piece arc. Basically the same thing. Yeah, no, it's Japanese style. It's literally like very close, Geo, honestly. Magic Bow's double totem XP. That's massive. Oh yeah, no, the freaking magic bows on the totems are so good. I keep hearing One Piece every time you say Wano. Well, I think it's... Oh no, it's not Wano. It's Waiko. Oh, hold on. What was it called? It's the Wushanko Isles in the Ark region. I was thinking of Waiko, not Wano. Sorry, Waiko. Oh, sorry about that. I thought it was Wano for a second. Just because I've been watching One Piece, that's the W name of an eastern island nation that I had stuck in my head. And it's Waiko. But yeah, the Isles and Menaphos. Menaphos was so good. Thing is like, they added... I mean... Have you seen the RS3, the old school map? Like, they are starting to get there, right? Like, Menaphos is definitely crafted out. They definitely have something going on here. Waiko, Waiko, Waiko. Yeah, the Waiko song is so good. Waiko, 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 aye. Like, it's so chill and, like, it feels Polynesian almost. It's so nice. Yeah, it's not Japanese, it's more Polynesian. There are Japanese islands, I feel. Japanese-style islands in the... Like, they added all those. And they added sirens, which I think they also added in the sailing update. So they're definitely working towards that. And I almost guarantee... Did you already roll? I did roll. But we're gonna roll again, probably. We are basically 53 kills from heroes, and then we gotta pickpocket them. And we have 2 drops from them, and once we get those 2 drops, we roll again. Which is gonna be super terrifying, because, once again, we are 1 roll away from a death chunk, and this didn't change all too much of it, unfortunately. It did change our agility grind, going from 62 to 90, though. Because, of course... Yeah, now I want to go back to RS3. Don't go back to RS3. You're better here. Plus, updates are more consistent here. You know what, Jagex, hire me and I will redesign the Waiko location for old school. There we go. Do it. Hot. Yeah. We got East Ardougne. Oh. Escape ground. Huh. Can't wait for Raids 4. Yeah, Raids 4 felt like it would have been the perfect use to create... But, like, they tied it to while Gothic sleep. Whereas they could have tied it to sailing. Which I think was a big error on their part. Because it could have forced people to actually get into sailing a little more. Instead of locking it behind all those quests. But, like, add those islands. Just, like, turn that Cursed Archipelago... Raids 5, Sword Art Online. Oh, jeez. Yeah, turn every single mode into, everything's hardcore Ironman now. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Any other stream and I'd flame the RS3 Wisher. Yeah, well... Yeah, don't flame people. That's silly. Hold on. Just checking our battery. Yeah, we've used a 3% battery from our air conditioning unit. Just an FYI. So, since we started the stream, that is 2.5 hours of feeling crispy and clean. And we have only used 3% of our battery. Which is pretty darn good, honestly. I couldn't be happier. Wow, we're very likely going to level up our ranged from all these heroes. We are using our Mithril arrows right now because otherwise this is just going to be a long slog of bronze, which nobody really wants that, so yeah. could see more Polynesian stuff. Oh, yeah. Waiko being somewhere in the new oceans. Exactly, right? Geostellar. Love to see more southern islands like Okinawa being included in a Polynesian stuff. It would be also interesting to see the Ryukyuara people. I am not familiar with that, actually. Yeah. Thought about how mirror mode will work with underground paths. Yes, I have. And we'll have to unlock the equivalent chunks on the surface. It's going to take a lot of rolls to get the underground pass done. It's going to be a lot. Sailing definitely needs a lot of smoothing out before I'd want it in a raid. But that's the thing, is it doesn't need to be in the raid, it just needs to be getting to the entrance of the raid, right? They can have the raid on an island, right? Turn it into, like, in RS3, Raids 1 was locked behind Waiko. Like, you had to get to the Waiko area, and then it was one of the other islands you could adventure to, right? And it was also hard. Right? It was higher sailing level to get there quickly. Skip obstacles. Yeah, or yeah, it'll allow you to. I could see them trying to add something with, but like then again, here's the problem: if you're using your own ship, if your own ship doesn't have exactly what you need for the raid, then you're hooped. But if it doesn't have if it doesn't have your ship and say it has a generic ship that you use, I could see that kind of working. Like, for example, if you had to fend off like waves of sea creatures while you're traveling through something, what happened? Tidal? Roll is what happened. We got a roll, and we're in east. We're in the Ardougne market. So, what is my favorite ship? The friend ship, Ahumaya, is my favorite ship. I'll wait. I'll wait for that one to hit. Yeah. The friendship. Grats. Good roll or bad roll? It's a pretty neutral roll. It's a fairly quick one. We're definitely going to be able to roll again today unless we get super unlucky with the pickpocketing. We are at 53 kill count. We need 100 kills. And then we are done with the heroes. It does bring us neutral, as in it doesn't necessarily. It does make a couple rolls a little tougher, and it also does get us pretty close to an Addy or method, which is kind of icky. What the heck? Why are you backing off now? We're not out of your area. We're not out of your aggro area. What in the world? There. Get over here. Now you're over here, we're gonna go over here. Deal with it. Weird hero aggro. Yeah. Ooh, what if the sailing raid made you choose between the pirate or kingdom mode and you face different bosses based on what you choose? Yeah, could be. Would you need smoldering stone from Witch Haven? No, I wouldn't. I have a 1 in 5013 maximum drop rate limit, so we can still get the smoldering stone from, you know what, Hell Puppy. That's not going to be for a while. We of course are likely going to have to kill a lot of hellhounds anyway, so we might accidentally get it. Because when we do end up inevitably rolling that wilderness chunk, in order to turn the 98 smithing grind into an 88 smithing grind, hard clues are going to be necessary, and there are a lot of hellhounds that drop hard clues that are very... Doesn't Hell Poppy come from Cerberus? Yes, exactly. So Cerberus is, yeah, worst task in the chunk. The worst task in this chunk here is getting the elite clue pickpocket drop from the hero that we are currently killing 100 times. That was kill 56. Fortunately, range is definitely speeding up these kills. If this was still melee, ugh. Now, the worst task in any rollable chunk is the 98 smithing from the wilderness resource area. Now, there are ways, of course, that we can reduce that, but again, it's going to be rough. It's going to be a rough one. We'll likely go for our mature Dwarven Stout at that point, obviously, because, like, even if we roll the Addior, it's time to start working on the mature Dwarven Stout. We got past it here, but a +1 level boost in the 80s, because we will need to make the, I believe it's the Adamant two-hander, which is 84, which means we'll have to get 82 +2 in order to do that, which is still a pretty big grind. But going from 82 to 90, or no, 82 to 88 isn't the end of the world, I don't think. And it's not until we get basically Dragon Slayer complete that we would have the big rune plate body grind. Because we don't have a rune plate body grind, it's actually the rune chain body, I believe, that, or the rune two-hander, which is our current task in terms of if we roll that chunk. Now the funny thing is, if we look at the rune two-hander sword, because that's 99 smithing, look at the source, and we look at, oh look, Colosseum has it. Okay, hollowed stacked. Let's see how we can skip the grind. Right, Scorpia does, which is one chunk east, which is so sad. Fortis Colosseum has a lot. Chaos Druid. Honestly, I almost hope we get the Colosseum before we get that chunk. Like, yes, it will be another death chunk getting the Colosseum, but stealing an elite clue from a hero, 1 in 14,000. 1 in 1,400. Thanks, Eric. Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't sure what specifically you were, because it could have been other chunks, this chunk. But yeah, the elite clue is 1 in 1,400 from the hero. Fortunately, pickpocketing is a lot faster than killing. So we have that plus. Plus, since we have 83... Hold on, let's... Boop. Since we have 83 thieving, we do have a fairly high success chance on the heroes. It's over 50%. So new chunks are 28 and 29. Yes, they are. That is Witch Haven. And that is the Ardougne Farm, which would be super cool to get, because that is a actual... That's an allotment, which means we can start planting our herbs, planting our allotment pieces. We would have the summer pie grind, though, which would be a little fun. What wave do you think we could get in the Colosseum now? I mean, with our gear, it's not that great. I think we could beat it. I think we could beat the Colosseum, realistically. Oh wait, no, we don't have prayer. If we had prayer, either from Moonlight Moths, wave 1 is flicking. Yeah. Yeah. It basically, I think if I got really good at prayer flicking, like obscenely good, just do the whole thing without restore, easy peasy. That's the thing, is I would have to learn really quickly, because keep in mind, our best arrows, Mithril arrows. We do have a magic shortbow though. That's a tier 60 weapon. You can definitely use the magic shortbow in the Colosseum. Our best weapon, unfortunately, is the rune battle axe. But hey, guess what? The Colosseum itself helps with that. Because guess what the Colosseum has? A lot of drops. A lot of decent drops too. Okay, so you have... Let's look at the rewards chest for the Colosseum while we're killing more heroes. Okay? So we can really get into the fun of what the Colosseum will do for us. That's a rune plate body, which we obviously cannot wear. But if we got that, then it would completely solve that issue. Death runes and chaos runes, sunflyer splinters, cannonballs, the rune kite shield, and chain body. Those are huge ones off of our smithing list. So that would be good to have. Freaking dragon plate legs. Like, don't need any rune legs for that, because that's like just so much better. Rune two-hander. Yeah, I think the Colosseum alone would turn the 98 into an 88 smithing grind. But yeah, so we have the Sunfire gear here as well, which we can get, and it has decent bonuses all the way across except for magic and ranges. A huge prayer bonus. We wear that stuff in there, and odds are, even with prayer flicking, we might be able to do it just from... Oh shoot, it has an earth orb too? We could get earth spells unlocked. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, geez, this is wave, and these are just the waves, right? Wave one, splinters. Okay, simple enough. Wave 2, that unlocks a bunch of upgrades for us. Wave 3, freaking dragon plate legs would be fantastic. Onyx bolts, terrifying. That's a huge magic grind that we'd have to do, because we'd need to be able to enchant those. Here, though, we get, 150 gold ore. That's going to be helpful for the smithing grind, definitely. Echo crystals, like, then there's the sunfire. Onyx bolts, dragon plate legs, echo crystals, sunfire. All this stuff is really good for us, right? Dragon arrow tips, less good for us. That would be a fletching grind for us. And unfinished dragon bolts. Ooh, that's cool. Too bad you need a... I think the only thing, unfortunately, we'd still have here is the rune chain body, which I don't think is beaten here. So we'd still have to get the rune chain or something better than the rune chain. Freaking love these brain blast planning moments. Yeah, this is if it's possible. We're not sure if it is. We're not sure. Super combat potions, though. Dragon bones, blighted super restores. Like, we have foods, we have super restores. We get that chunk, and the Colosseum is very doable because we can just use blighted super restores for our regen. We'd have to be super careful and make sure that we had a scout on one of the PvP worlds, but it would be very doable. 2,000, yeah, 1 and 2k dragon medium helm. That's the thing, is it's out of chunk, so anything we get is a bonus. So just like how the gnome counted for our fire orb, it wasn't until we got the fire orb that it really, like, it doesn't... I don't know how we're gonna apply that rule, honestly. I think I might have applied it incorrectly a little before, because we probably should have done the crafting grind before rolling the Ardougne Castle chunk, because we did get that drop. But at the same time, what's stopping me from just adding those things? I don't know. Do you have Hunter yet? Hunter can solve the rune chain. Yes! Through the Ninja Impling, I think. Maybe. Is it the Ninja Impling that does that? Ninja Impling gives... Yeah, rune chain body. There we go. So, if we look at the list then... Rune. Plate body, don't need to worry about because Dodoy. Plate legs and plate skirt, Chaos Elemental. Rune two-hander, Chaos Elemental. Rune claws, that's not important because, again, we can't craft that. We can't make that. Rune kite shield and chain body, we'd be able to get that from Ninja Implings and from the Colosseum. Oh, shoot, hold on. I'm going through this list and not showing you. Sorry. Here we go. Battle axes, we already have. Warhammer. The Warhammer might be interesting. We already have a rune full helm, rune throwing knives, and javelin tips. Onyx bolts from the Ninja Implings would definitely do it, but that's a pretty big smithing grind. There are some mystic staffs. I'm sure there's a way around that. It would be, what, best in slot crush? Which I think the dragon two-hander would fix. Yeah, I think the dragon two-hander would override and be a better rune warhammer. So we might be able to get around it there, but then again, it might count it as a one-handed Christmas music. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. Jump check 3 lines above. Oh, the dragon pickaxe itself might do something as well. Oh, there's so much. Yeah, it also has rune knives, rune throwing axes. The hard clue scrolls also could give us a bunch of things. Like, there's so much that we can do. It's not a... Like, it is definitely a death chunk, as in, like... Yikes, it is the end of the world, or just magpies. Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, we can definitely get magpies, right? Because the reason why magpie implings are so scary for us is because of the Runite bar drop. But we'd have that anyways, right? The black dragon hide would still be a bit of a pain, but that's for a later chunk because we don't have any way of tanning that. Rune Warhammer does have the magpie. Oh my gosh, yeah. Rune Warhammer by the magpie. Okay, so Rune Warhammer is good by the magpie. Let's go back into smithing here. So Rune Warhammer's dealt with. Rune Square Shield. I think that, oh yeah, nope, Magpie also drops the Rune Square Shield. Rune Throwing Knives are good. That's good. Rune Javelin Tips. I think we have Rune Javelins already from a drop from the Bull Sharks at a 1 in 12,000 drop. So that will have gotten us through that. Oh my gosh. Things are kind of lining up here. Hold on. And then it's just, yeah, the Rune Scimitar is the level 91, so we just have to worry about 91s, which is, I mean, a Rune Longsword isn't a best in slot for us, I don't think. We might have to get 89 to get, like, the Rune Longsword, but that's only one level higher than the Rune Scimitars. So, and that's a maybe. That is a maybe. The Chaos Elemental, I think, also drops the Dragon Spear, which would, it would still be a death chunk, but it sounds like it would be an interesting death chunk. 100% yes. That is exactly what it would be. It's not the end of the world. It isn't. It will be a rough one, don't get me wrong. But the Deserted Keep, it's definitely our least wanted right now, but it's definitely not the end of the world. We get that, yeah, big grind, but there should be ways around it. We'll be able to figure something out. As long as the Chaos Elemental is killable. We might have to create some new tech for luring and then splash, flinch, long-range poking, and then telekinetic grabbing the drops. And we have to do that for hundreds of kills before we get a Dragon Pickaxe and the two-hander, among other items. Like, that would be rough. Why am I running around like a chicken with its head cut off? Oh my gosh. That is definitely a possibility, though. Backtracking to the Colosseum real quick, though. If you can get through the chunk south of it, there are stairs. You can go up the hill or mountain there. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look at that. So you're saying... Oh. Well, we're not ending stream. Okay. So you're saying we could go here, and then somewhere in here are some stairs that we can go up north of? Then that could be a way, but I really want the Forest East anyways. Power of Friendship to get the Chaos Elemental drops luring with us. By the way, there's 77 ranged, which, Scorching Bows. We can now use a Scorching Bow. Toreg is here, time for bed, good night. Yep, okay, see you around. Bye, everyone. Bye. Sea shanty jump scare, yep. Sea shanty jump scare. Yeah, Rune Longsword has no way around unless you get Dragon Implings for the Dragon Longsword at 1 in 19, which we wouldn't be able to equip, but it would be our best in slot. But the thing is the Rune Longsword, what would it be best in? Melee defense Oh, yeah, it would be our best defense weapon. What in the AliExpress bullcrap was that? Okay. Man, my stream is just a mess of weird going on right now. Okay. That's funny. Fortis Bay does have stairs, yes, however the chunk you've marked with Hunter blocks the path to the house plants or hill. Well, that's the thing, is it is a Hunter chunk, but it's a really good Hunter chunk for us. The Hunter grind there is non-bad. It is actually really, really good. So this chunk here would give us access to the Sunlight Antelope, which would allow us to make the good crossbow. We'd only have access to the 2 northern parts, and it would also get us cripplingly close to the Stonecutter's outpost, which is Oh my gosh. That is an awful chunk to roll. That would be the... I think this is like almost a true death chunk if we rolled this. There's no way around that. And why is that? That is because of the Stonecutter Supply Shop, which has bonk condensed gold selling for 10 mil each. Magic stones, gold leaves, marble blocks. Yeah, we'd have to make a lot of money. That would be the first chunk where we're like almost money bound. We would have to find a way to farm. Still love that crossbow for irons. Oh yeah, no. The Sunlight Hunter crossbow is going to be so nice. Use that money to make the agility arena in your player-owned house. Yes, I could, definitely. The thing is I don't think that chunk has a... Yeah. The Stonecutter supplies... I think the main problem, though, is I think there's a saw in that chunk as well. No. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a different... Varrock, Taltaclon, Shazian Encampment, Red Rock, an island, Pandemonium, nope, Last Light, okay, so there's a... That's another one, Cubos Lowlands. Where the heck is... Oh, way up there, okay. Auburnvale, Priff, Woodcutting Guild, Sawmill. Yeah, the saws are really going to be what's locking us out of that. But it will... The thing is that wouldn't be our chunk task. Construction wouldn't be the chunk task. We have to buy one of everything. That's one of our chunk tasks. We have to buy one of everything from the store. Which means we are going to have to just buy one of those condensed gold blocks. Which is 10.4 mil. Oh my gosh. They're currently flipping for quite a bit more. Oh yeah, that's because of the task. USA loses. USMT was playing. They're up. Yeah. Oh well. Darn. US is out of there. Sorry, boys. Better luck next year. I mean, could you imagine what would happen? Oh. I'm wondering wonder if Messi and Ronaldo are going to meet this year. Who knows? I don't follow sports too much, but those are the two that I know. Because of, once again, you go to Argentina for a while, you can't not know about Messi, and then the rivalry with Ronaldo, or whatever. Honestly, Stonecutter supplies, it would be a pain in the butt, but having that much limestone would be kind of nice as well. I know they will not. Portugal got sent packing earlier. Oh, wow. Argentina did win. Yeah, no, Argentina's... It's one of the main contenders for winning the whole thing. Portugal got sent packing. Was that Portugal versus Spain, I think? I know both of those teams are really, really high up there on the roster. The fascist... What? Oh. Saying that as the American. It's not North Korea. We're not talking North Korea. Ronaldo's... Oh. Fair enough. U.S. was going to lose against Spain anyways. Yeah. The U.S. was in it for the fun. It's a big bonus that they actually got that. How do I have a single steel arrow? Where did I pick up a single steel arrow from? What the heck? Where did we get a single steel arrow? Anyone... Did that just appear in our inventory? What in the world? What? I'm now very confused. Did I pick up a steel arrow from something? Even we don't have a steel arrow spawn in this area though. Where'd the steel arrow come from? What the heck? Invisible Avas. Yeah, I don't have an Avas. Unless the Clue Hunter cloak. Oh, geez. Obsidian plate legs from End of Lands. That's nice. How did I get this? How did I get this? I'm going to have to look back on my footage afterwards and find out where I got a steel arrow from. That's weird. You killed a non-hero idiot. Maybe you picked it up from a guard? Yup. I must have killed a guard. and picked up the steel arrow there. I must have killed one of these stupid guards and it dropped a single steel arrow. Thank you, Ice. Appreciate ya. Your name's a little dangerous, eh? Because it could be also referring to ice. You know, that ice. In which case... Whoa. Whoa, what is that leg spike? You see that? What in the heck? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's more political, but, like, if it gets taken out of context, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, ice. Like, oh my gosh. Then that gets political, and we don't want that, so. Imagine having... I got this nickname more than 20 years ago. I am the original Ice. Yeah, you are... That... I wonder how long they've actually been... Plus, of course, there's Ice Cube, T-Papa Ice, who is close to T-Papa Slice. Oh, hold on. That's the scape snail. That's the one that we can't use. Oh. Well, if there's any copyright moment, it is that very specific second. Yeah, Game Freeze's conspiracy. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. About 20 minutes ago, got the steel arrow from that. Thank you, QuickRAR, for verifying that. That is hilarious that that's... Oh, that's silly. That's silly. Oh. Don't worry, we'll win the next one. Aww. It's a 7-game series, right? There are 22 known and recognized phrases of ice, both in nature and science. It could be LARPing as a theoretical 29th phase of ice. Oh, jeez. Fair enough. And just like that, we went from 55 to 45 viewers. Ah, no, it's not my birthday of the month thingy. Oh. Fair. Man, there's so many, like, nasty nearby chunks. It's unreal. Oh, could you... There's so... Varlamore would be so nice to unlock. Like, if we could get into this area... Hold on, let me pull it up again. Because, like, this is Master Farmers. And I believe... Yeah, this has corn. Sweet corn. And then we can make tuna potatoes there. And, I mean, there's there's another... Oh, there's so many good things over here. Bro, don't tell us that. What? Yeah, don't tell us. Yeah, you don't want to DOS yourself. Give us chunk 20. The Coatli headquarters. That would be a quicker one. Sunset Coast would be a quicker one. Sunrise Palace, like this one, this one, this one. Even the Fortis Wealthy District would be all quick. Like, those are all pretty free. Honestly, I'm going to relabel these as exactly such. I think it'll be a funny unlock. Yeah. Well, we go there, and then we go here, and then here, then here, and then... Whoa! Right to Huey Coatl. With a Rune Battle Axe as our best-in-slot weapon. I need a better weapon. I really need a better weapon. Honestly, I'm starting to like the idea of rolling there. Like, it's definitely the worst death chunk that we can possibly get, but the chance of us actually luring... Oh, we'd really need to test that, because I'm getting excited for no reason here. Oh, I'm getting excited for no reason. We are at 80 hero kills, by the way, if any of you are wondering. We're at 80 kills, which is the... I mean, it's almost down to RNG for our next Chunkroll. I wonder which extreme chunk account has the highest quest points. Ooh. Probably one's working on, probably the ones currently working... I'd say it's... I mean, it's either Verf or Frey. It's one of the two. It's gotta be Verf or Frey. Verf has a lot of chunks. Like... Oh, 91 mining by Chunk Camelot. Neat. I reckon possible him. Yeah. Nah, Frey only got a bunch of quests. Yeah. It's got a bunch of quests, but like Verf has like a lot of chunks that have a lot of quests. And if we're going by quest points, then you have to also take like Romeo and Juliet or Sheep Shearer into account, right? I just realized, but there really aren't that many chunk accounts that are still active that are in the Ardougne area, except for like, really, Hero? You doing that again? Like, if you think about it, there's... Do we know of any other chunkers that are in this general area right now? Oh, look at that. I can actually corner stall. I can corner kill this hero right there. I guess it'd be Verf. Forget how many quests Limport has done. Yeah, it's Verf, Limport. Josh is kind of in the Arty area. No, Josh is now not in the Arty area. I'm so happy he's got a bank finally. Oh, so happy he's got a bank in that side. He says he's an Arty, but he runs through for farm runs. Yeah, so there are farm runs that he does. Watched his Pokemon run. Yes, I have. I have watched his Pokemon run. I got a freaking YouTube short for Pokemon just a couple minutes ago. You don't think I watched his Pokemon-based RuneScape run? That's like 2 levels of my autism. Not that I have... it's ADHD, but you get it. Those are like a couple of my hyperfixations. Right? If I wasn't an old-school streamer, it would likely be something to do with Pokemon. But the legality of Pokemon is just so much rougher. I'm still 2 Josh vids behind, waiting for my girlfriend to catch up so we can watch together. Okay, I will remain spoilerless then. I can't guarantee everyone else in the chat will be like that, but I will stop from spoilers. I will tell you that we are talking about things, though, which is kind of fun. Great to ask if you'd stream Winds and Waves. Honestly, that's the thing. So, for those of you that don't know, Relix is not my first YouTube channel. It's not. It's actually my second. The thing is Relix is so specifically RuneScape. Everyone in the series knows about RuneScape. Josh does something in his last video, same for second to last. Yeah. Josh does something. Yeah. Yeah, except the Poke one. Yeah, the Poke one's pretty interesting. Definitely has some unique concepts in there. Honestly, I think you could change it a little bit more. It's an interesting concept. Josh is in fact gaming. Yeah, Josh isn't gaming in either one. Yeah, exactly. That brings me back. So Josh's Pokemon series, RuneScape Pokemon series, is so close to player-owned Slayer dungeons from RS3 that it's uncanny. Which I really like. Like, it's really reminiscent of player-owned Slayer dungeons, which, if any of you don't know, you have like 90 Slayer you need to start that thing. Once you get 90 Slayer, you can then basically capture the souls of creatures and put them in your own Slayer dungeon. And kill them whenever you want with high respawn timers. And some of their mechanics break, making them easier. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, it's... Wait, is that... Hold on, is this the one that... Yeah, that's not the chunk that's not available. That's weird. Ooh, that seems cool. Yeah, no, it's a really cool concept. I wish if there was anything they could add to old school right now, that is what I would suggest. Is adding a player-owned Slayer dungeon and Ushtabis, which are the things you capture the souls of the creatures in to make your own Slayer dungeon. And you could even add it to player-owned houses. Make it in your basement. You have creatures that you can build in there. You might as well just have a special ingredient for making a Slayer room. Like, that would be super easy to implement, I bet. Wondering if Josh is going to apply Dupes Clause to his Pokemon series. Probably. Probably going to add the Dupes Clause, because it's like something that he's gotten from something else. 18 snaps from an herb patch. Buxy, that is crazy. You can say things. I just want to be spoiler free. I wouldn't be watching a OneChunk live stream. Yeah, fair enough. But there's also no reason to really go into like the Pokemon one. I can talk a bit about that. That's not spoiling the one chunk. His Canifus chunk. Player owns Slayer Island. Honestly, I do like that idea. It costs us $0 to snot spoil. Yeah, to snot spoil. Yeah, it costs us $0 to not spoil this. Who the hell is that guy? The man just had a mace and stuff, not the usual hero stuff. What? Someone just walked by looking like a hero that wasn't a hero? I didn't see that, Geo. I literally had to count them twice. Crazy Snapdragon luck there. Yeah, that's 18 herbs of any kind in one run is, I think, near maximum, isn't it? Farming herbs. Now I'm gonna have to look at that. Farming herbs. Skill requirements. Experience. Inputs. Outputs. There's an average of 8.8 herbs. So you're like way above the average, obviously. Farming herbs. Here we are. Ah, the hero's on this side. We go here, shoot from here. Meanwhile, move this to this so we can read along. Cleaning grimy herbs, farming herbs. Variable crop yield. Including the player's farming level, magic sectors, and the farming cape. Diary bonus, as well as a linear function that is unique to each herb type. See here. Perfect. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What are we getting into? I'm a math guy, but this is a lot of math. Okay, well, I mean, we have 12 more hero kills to go, so we might as well learn advanced algebraic formulas in order to figure this out. Oh geez, the guy with the mace. See, I mean, he just killed that guy instead of the hero on accident. I'm not particularly looking for a guy with a mace that is killing heroes on accident. I think it's in the other area. Essentially, this is it. Herbs have a set amount of lives, and they have a chance to lose one when you harvest it. Yeah. The more you harvest, the more likelihood of running out of lives being fully picked. So what's the maximum? Herbs are average of 9. 9 herbs per patch average. Calculator is based on 8.8, which makes sense. Allotments are 15 to 30. I don't want averages, I want maximums. Unless there is no maximum and it just gets rarer and rarer, which I think is the case. Okay, here we go. There's the variable crop yield. Oh, geez. 1.1 times. We're in the farming cape of 1.05 or 1.15 total multiplier completing these. The Catherby patch only is affected by that. Oh my goodness, this is math. This is methamphetamine. Haha, because it's a drug. Hold on. Completing Corrend for those herb patches having an added seed is also 1.05. Unboosted to chance to save the harvest life. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, magic sector, farming cape. Yeah, I don't need average. Farming pet, quest with farming experience. Okay, yeah, no, we get the gist. Basically, it's kind of like the same reason why plants die. The more lives the plant has, yeah, you can technically get infinite, but the rate drops off quickly. So highest I've ever seen is the low 30s. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some really big allotments. Like, I've gotten, like, probably 40 or 50 snape grass once or twice before. But yeah, no. Pinch of lemon? Oh, Robert. You know what it is. Don't say pinch of lemon. It's squirt of lemon. Ah! Sorry. That is a reference. I apologize for those of you who don't know the reference. Absolutely amazing content creation on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, oh my goodness. Dungeon Soup. Go watch Dungeon Soup right now. You can take a break from the stream to watch Dungeon Soup. That's how much I care about that. It's such a good series. It's an animated D&D based. Oh my gosh, they're so good. So good. If it wasn't copyrighted, I would be watching it with you guys. Like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Stream important grr. Yeah. Dungeon Soup is the best thing on YouTube. It's definitely one of the better things on YouTube, definitely. Oh, there's some good shows on YouTube right now that are I mean, RuneScape related stuff is always going to be like my nicotine patch, so to speak, of like, that's what's getting me through the days. In weather news, my weather app says, feels like for Thursday at 50. Yeah, yuck. No. Where do you live? The surface of the sun? Yeah, Ahumaya does definitely live in a warmer area. I can't remember exactly where. But, yeah. It's a warmer area. You know what? Let's use the steel arrow. Huzzah! There we go. Steel arrow used. Now it's no longer in our inventory. Tulsa. So you say Tulsa like it isn't in Arizona. Which it is. Which is the surface of the sun. Tulsa, but also using C. Yeah, that's because Ahumaya was converting because he knows I'm Canadian. Not entirely necessary, but yeah, streamer is a C. What? Yeah, streamer is a sil. I use both. That's the thing. Is Canadians use both. If it's indoor temperature, you set it to 70 degrees. If it's outdoor temperature, it's Celsius for some reason. I wish I was a Canadian. Yeah, I don't know about that. I sometimes wish I was elsewhere as well, so, you know. But hey, that's life. Grass is always greener on the other side, right? Ooh, Manor Man got the log brace. That's a neat one. My temperature for tomorrow is going to be 65 degrees Celsius. Yeah, no, that's literally... Where in the random mushrooms is the swear by... Yeah. 65 is way too warm. 4K a month for meds to stay alive is dookie. Oh yeah, no, that 4K a month for meds is dookie. Can you afford 4K a month on a residual income? Oh shoot, hold on. Guys, we haven't finished exploring our chunk. Or maybe it isn't our chunk. Guess what? We have a manhole here. Wait a second. Ah! Oh wait, no, we unlocked our eastern side. No, we got this. Oh my gosh, yeah, we completely forgot about this. We have more giant rats. Oh my goodness. There's mushrooms. More giant rats. One step closer to rat catchers. Yeah, exactly. We got a gate that's locked, but we can pick through it. Oh no. Is this really a mine? Oh, please let there not be Addy ore here. There are zombies here, which is nice. We can melee zombies if we ever need to. New music track. Yeah, Crystal Sword. Let's see, we have coal and iron down here. That's kind of interesting. And then we have a door here, which leads to rat catchers, and we can't go through it because it's literally on the chunk barrier. That's really interesting that there's a mining spot down here. How would that be useful for anyone? I mean, we're a OneChunk Ironman, and this isn't even useful for us. Oh, Crystal Sword, a good one, yeah. Time to listen to Crystal Sword. Hold on. crystal sword. Crank up the music too. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, this is a great one. Ha! You're under arrest. Who else is raiding Pogo? I got a shiny Rayquaza and Kyurem today. I'm not playing. No. Yeah, play that funky music, Chunk Boy. Aw, really? Aw. Yeah, I played Pokemon Go a little bit back in 2019, before COVID hit, basically, and then I stopped. It was too much microtransactions and stuff like that. Nope, we have zombies and we have rats, and we have killed 100 of each of those. We killed the zombies in the basement of the Wizards Guild, and we killed rats in the second chunk ever. That was our first enemy that we had to train on, east of Mistrock. Oh, that music's a bopper. Okay, we're turning it back down. There we go. That was not hero number 96. Now, are there any other... I don't think there are any other... Yeah, no, that is a dungeon entrance that we have that... I'm shocked. Open map. Yeah. Zombies and rocks. Ardougne sewers. We don't have the rat pits. I think the rat pits have their own separate entrance, but we don't actually have... I think that's a southern chunk. Ah, yeah, we can do the hook here too. I forgot about that. So this is called a corner trap, for those of you unfamiliar. Basically, the NPCs, whenever you're fighting an enemy, always want to travel east to west before north to south. So if you trap, basically, the hero is currently trying to go to this chunk right here. So the hero wants to move here in order to attack us from this direction. It doesn't even register this chunk as an option of movement. And that is what corner trapping does. That's why we can do that here, and also over here. Now if you notice, if we go here and we stand here, now this is an interesting one. So if we stand here, and then we go here, oh, hold on. Let's go here, and then we stand here. What do you think's gonna happen? That's right. Another corner trap, even though technically, like, there's a lot of space there. Corner trapping's so cool. It's one of my new favorite things to do, because not a lot of people know how to do it properly or consistently. But it's basically, yeah, it's north, south. Yeah, it's weird. The hero's so stupid. These heroes show why the PC has to do everything in Gielinor. Exactly. If I just stood there and took an arrow from a guy who's just, like, literally within walking distance and slashing distance, but, you know, there's an open space. Have you met the PC? The player character, oh, yeah. I mean, look at... There are some quests that the PC is just dumb. I mean, look at freaking Priest in Peril. Huh. That's not a nice thing to say. Oh, no. It's talking about the in-game player character, not me player character. Someone called me dumb, honestly, you'd have to prove it. It's a little trickier to prove that, though. There are certain things I'm dumb with, like, for example, stream snipers. I'm a little dumb with stream snipers, but, I mean, that's more from naivety than it is from being dumb, you know. That is hero number 99. We are almost done. One more to go. Last one. And then, oh, no! Why is the warrior in the way, you rat monster? You know what? We're killing this. We're raw dogging the damage on this one. Yeah. But yeah, the Huey guide. Naivete, yeah. My name is Forrest Gump. Steel arrow last hit. Oh, yeah. We'll go for a steel arrow last hit here. Come on. You gotta be lower. 13. Not low enough. Not low enough. Ah, there we go. Steel. Nope. And the steel arrows despawned too. So it's gone. Ah, we were one hit away. And that, my friends, is the Kill the Hero task, which has been officially completed. Hooray. That is 100 kills. Ah. And now we get to right-click, swap left-click, and pickpocket. Now I got to sit on the heroes for a little bit more. Need a hero splashed? Not really. If you want to splash them, by all means you could. You could just get them over something. We could definitely... We could get a hero splashing. But, yeah... yeah. No, he's gonna move anyways, I think. Wait, how are you splashing that with that good mage gear? How is that splashing? Are you using like an amulet of cursed magic or something? 1.8k. Oh yeah, okay, so even if we go a little dry here, this is gonna make us a load of money. This is gonna be insane. I'm at negative 71. How are you at negative 71? Is that the amulet of cursed magic that you're wearing? They're wearing Darox. Oh, geez, you are. I saw the hat and I just thought, ah, mage gear. Didn't even look at the rest of you. NPCs like Hero and Warrior and Paladin are such early RuneScape. Yeah, they are, definitely. Oh! Getting out the thieving and the rogue outfit, I see. Yeah, so we have 2 drops to go from the hero. We get those 2 drops, we roll. Oh, and there's our first official fire orb in the chunk that wasn't smuggled through a weird boundary of a diagonal chunk. Just kind of neat. It's kind of really neat, honestly. Okay, yeah. Oh, silk on the ground. This is a perfect place to use our wines, by the way. Because it's 11 hit points. It gets our attack level down. What do you think you're doing? I don't know. Poor blimey, mate. What you doing in me pockets? Oh, they even drop more wines. Wizzy Chunk with the mime boots and top. Very nice. Could be over any second. That's it. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's one of the 2 drops right there. Boom. We got our diamond. We got our diamond. Which is nice. There's only a single task left. Diamond source. Yeah, 1 in 128 diamond source. We can technically get... Yeah, scroll pre-200, I believe. Sorry to mention it again, but I don't think you saw the Ferd Master. During Lorebound, the Tome of Earth Grind, you mentioned making a Huey how-to. Whatever happened to that? Oh, got busy. Unfortunately, I should have made a Huey guide, but I don't know if guides would do well here, honestly. It's like, it is very RuneScape adjacent, and that is about as far as I'm going to stretch on the channel, is maybe making some guides. But, realistically, I'd want to probably roll into that chunk before, and do it on like a chunk man and be like bare minimum stuff, and do like a guide for like getting a bare minimum kill. Because like here's a fun thing, for example. You think, oh, you need 43 prayer to kill Huey, right? Oh, shoot. Guys, it's a maze random. Oh! We're doing a maze. Sorry, maze is always too important. Oh gosh, wrong way, wrong way. Ah! Let's get some. Nah, we're not doing the chest stalling. That would be silly. We're on a live stream. We're not going to spend 2.5 hours sitting on a chest, clicking a single button, and then we'll do it next week. We'll roll next week. Yeah, no. Ooh, air rune fingers. Yeah, no, we're going for the nature runes, honestly. The natures are so much better for us right now, and plus the ores and the coals. 2 hours later. Yeah, this ain't no SpongeBob moment. We're not doing that. What the heck? Oh, that's not the right way. Oh yeah, we gotta go down and out. And no, down and out this way. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I'm flubbing so hard. Ah. Fingers crossed for natures. Or, I mean, arrows are also good. Feathers are also good. Like, there's so many good things that we can get. Almost everything is very usable for us. Oh. Okay, 73. That's not terrible. It could have been better, but oh well. Coins, iron arrow, chaos runes. Okay, so the arrows are okay. Chaos runes are less useful for now. They will eventually, but... What in the world song is this? Organ Music 1 and Organ Music 2? Yeah, Organ Music 2! Here we go! Woo! At least you have the chest guaranteed for one nature. Exactly. I have 2 chests for the natures. The previous chest in the Ardougne Castle chunk up there. Now there's another one down here. So we do now have 2 nature chests. Wonder if it's going to have an organ in it. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? So, we are here. We are 49 pickpockets in. And climbing. Possibly. Come join us thieving if you want. Get yourself an elite clue scroll. What organ? It's the Organ Music 2. Why is it relevant? Now I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, I can just right click. Unlock hint. Unlocked automatically. Probably the Lumbridge organ. I'd have to say, yeah, it's probably the organ attached to Lumbridge, because that's the only auto one I can think of. Or why wouldn't it... Is it just going down the list? No, it isn't. It's definitely choosing things. That's weird. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Air Sniper. Are you hoping that... good luck on the rolls? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. This is the only stream this week, right? Yes. Because I'm basically going... I'm locking myself in the RV, and I'm not coming out until ChunkMist is done. So, new episode of ChunkMist will be this week. Like, guaranteed or your money back kind of a thing. I'm not... I'm getting her done. Like, I got the hard part out of the way, honestly. And that's the thing that took the longest, is just... Yeah. Now it's the fun stuff. That's the thing, is I spent, like, almost 6 hours the other day doing, like, a 3-minute edit. It's a really cool 3-minute edit, and you're gonna really like it. But yeah, no, I spent a little bit too much time doing certain things, and yeah, I'm not asking for money back. No, that's like my way of saying, like, I am gonna get this done, whether it drives me cuckoo bananas or not. It will be done. Oh, we are 75 in. Oh, it's running away! It's running away! I wonder, are there higher odds of pickpocketing if you're directly behind instead of to the side? Sometimes it feels like it. It definitely feels like it sometimes. And then other times it doesn't. It doesn't have an effect. Yeah, I know. Where's my elite clue scroll? Where's my electric car, Bruce? So excited to hear about the other project finally. Yeah. So after this ChunkMist, I am going to be putting out the first episode of the... So it'll be new ChunkMist video, then new project. It's mentioned at least once a stream for a while now. Yeah, so we're having the ChunkMist episode, and then episode 0 is dropping. So the episode 0 is going to be a setup episode, because there are a lot of really interesting concepts. Because, as you can imagine, you know I'm goodness graciously not just going to do another standard Chunkman, right? I had to cook up something crazy. And it's restricted beyond what you can imagine. It is bonkers what we are doing. It's completely game-changing. Honestly, it could be its own game mode completely separate from chunking as well. Like, that is how... It's a whole new mode with chunking as a basis. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited to share that with you. It's gonna be great. You know, stick around to the end of the stream and I'll drop the name of the series. How about that? We'll go for a last second. You know, we'll drop that name as a little teaser. And then you can speculate in the Discord afterwards. Oh? Yeah. Give you a reason to stick around. Sounds great, so keen. Yeah, oh my gosh. I cannot stress how much... And it's not like here where, like, mirror mode was the big change to ChunkMist. The Everydrop rule set is actually a baked-in rule of the chunk picker. It's not anything we had to really plan out or do. I'm gonna move so that the hero can go back to the right spot. That's hilarious. I'm actually body blocking the hero. But yeah. Mirror mode was the big, like, ChunkMist change. That's what differentiates you. Looks like you should put the rapid heal on. Oh, yeah, you know what? Stay there. Let me repray, get some more food, and I'll throw rapid heal on. That's a great idea. Thank you, Nikki. Good idea. Because that doesn't drain too much prayer either. That's rapid restore. Where's rapid heal? There it is. Yeah, 1 point per 18 seconds. That's fine. We'll be AFK in that for a while. Let's also just stock up on some jugs while we're at it. I'm coming. Don't worry, Pink. Don't worry. We're just depositing some stuff real quick because we have a lot of stuff for some reason. Don't need our cash. We just need a bunch of wines. Let's grab 25 of them. There we go. We are going to get so sloshed. And see, now there's definitely a relation between alcoholism and stealing, as you can tell from the wines. That's lore accurate. Ah, yes, rapid heal. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, mirror mode was built up as a big change in episode 1, but I feel it really hasn't factored down a lot because we don't have many dungeons in our chunks. It has definitely... It did change a little bit in the Ardougne Monastery chunk, but that's about it. Inferno chunks. Yeah, it's almost like... You know what? I think I'll just call it Chunk Kano or something. That has a better ring to it. I'm a highly functional alcoholic and I did not steal anything yet. Your theory needs work. Well, you should get onto our world and start stealing then. Thieving and drinking, yeah. We're whining and dining and pining for whatever's in that pocket, which is a 1 in 1400. Man, this guy hits hard. Go figure. It's a hero. Hitting threes. Oof. Yeah, mirror mode was a little bit of a it wasn't immediately visible. This new series is immediately visible, and within a couple episodes will be very, very important to the permanent progression of the accounts. Like, it'll become very noticeable. It's great. You're exploring the Milky Way in Elite Dangerous. I'm good. What? Oh, Elite Dangerous. Man, that brings me back. I used to play Elite Dangerous until they... It was right up until they started adding the DLCs, and then I'm like, I can't afford this crap. I think it was an old stream where we discussed how much British cultures influenced RuneScape. I feel like the high presence of the kebab and how half the early quests were about drinking. Yeah? But you have to realize the Gower brothers, the ones who actually started, I mean, they took, like, very basic things like Romeo and Juliet. How far out are you? I'm planning on taking my carrier near Saga. Well, Ahumaya, we could get it in 10 seconds, or we could get it in 10 hours. It is a 1 in 1400 drop we're after. So it could be any moment. Yeah, this is tricky because it's literally, it could be any moment. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is one DLC and a few cosmetics. Yeah. No, it was definitely Elite Dangerous that I played, and it was when the DLC came out that I stopped playing, sorry. The ED... Oh. Okay. Restarted my journey and coming back to the bubble with hope of 5 billion in exobiology money. Let's go gambling. We're definitely doing the gambling here. We're gambling in this hero's pocket for a rare chance at an elite clue scroll. Do I have any other source of an elite clue scroll? No. This is my only elite clue scroll source, which means there's no way around it. We gotta get it from here. Unless we did some woodcutting. Anyone want to do some woodcutting and fishing to get an elite clue there? I'm sure I had an elite clue, but like that kind of takes the fun away of it right now. We don't have it. We gotta get it. Dude, a dolphin... What? No ending the stream till you get the scroll. I don't plan on ending the stream unless we're like 2-3 hours in and we haven't gotten it yet. Like, the thing is we're already 10% to the drop rate. And we've only been thieving for a... What would you say? In-game guys, Pink Sylveon? Craft? How long have we been at this hero? If you had to take your best guess. Not too long. Right? Like, we're still on our, like, first real wine jug thing. So we haven't been here too long, and we are already 1/10 of the way to the drop rate. And we have always been lucky on clue scrolls. Like, every single time we've ever gotten clue scrolls, it's always way before drop log. Yeah, not too long. Yeah, we've pickpocketed them 146 times, and I mean, besides the odds of me pickpocketing being near zero for some reason right now, that's 3 in a row, 12 hours later. Yeah, exactly. We don't know. It could be 12 hours, it could be 12 minutes. It could be 12 seconds. It could be 1.2 seconds. Woo! Dude, a dolphin in the Great Dark Beyond. Nothing better to do on a Monday night. Yeah, Monday... No one's plans for stuff on Mondays. Like, it's like the first day of getting back to work and being sad for the rest of the week. Y'all need some Monday night entertainment. No one else is... Like, who else is streaming on Monday nights? Go to Twitch and Kick and see who are the other big names that are streaming. Oh, we got a second diamond. That was 1 in 128. We're technically, yeah, that's a thing. I want to switch to exploration. I quit shortly before the invasion, came back a bit after, completely missed all of the attacks, visited Earth and was like, bro, what is this monument? Yeah. Make any money for the YouTube streams that you do get? Let's check. I'm gonna just take a peek and see. Because besides the donations, I think it's minimal. I think it's very minimal. I'm not sure how much ads have paid. Let's see. Earn. Watch page ads. Analytics. Let me just look real quick. Oh yay, more graph. Yeah, just give me a second so that I can sort it into streams specifically. Watch page ads, revenue, YouTube premium, shorts, piece, supers, gifts, audience trends. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go to content. Hold on. Let's show you what's behind the scenes here. All the videos, live streams. Let's go to our previous live stream. Earn. That was on. But does it show me how much I've earned? I don't. Unfortunately, oh, estimated revenue. Here we go. $3.44. I don't think anyone donated that stream, so yeah, it's like $3 or $4 a stream. It is not a lot. When you see like 10, 15 bucks, that's because someone's made a donation there. Yeah, let's learn more. Caution, caution, help, AdSense. Yeah. That's the gist. It's pocket change for because it's, I mean, usually our streams average at about 30 consistent viewers. Here, obviously, it's going to be a little bit more because it's a chunk stream and we're going to be rolling. And like we've rolled once, that was at like 60 or so. Once we complete this task, likely I will I'll send a message out on the Discord. You can't fit crap in that ship. Yeah. Same CFT. Yeah, fortunately my CPM... Do you know what CPM is? It's basically cost per 1,000. So per 1,000 views, each content creator gets a certain amount of money. And depending on how positive their audience is, like how specific that audience is, that CPM can be as low as $5 per 1,000 and as high as mine's fairly high, and that's the only reason why I'm really able to get around is from video ad revenue. That stuff, it does well. Each video makes me let's just see. Hold on. Yeah, just to give you an idea, here's another look into my last video. 172 bucks. Which is kind of neat. I mean, considering the amount of time and effort, that's still way below minimum wage, obviously. But it's something. That's why I still have a little part-time. Well, the first video, that one, that's where most of my bread comes from, so to speak. First one. The Everydrop begins. Earn. Nope, that's not how I click that button. Hold on. I'll try to bring it up. Why isn't it showing up for this one? Did I click a different button? I completely forgot how I just got into that. Oh my goodness. Let's get back to here. Hold on. So the first one, I mean, keep in mind that's 20,000. Oh, right here. There we go. Yeah, I made 1,400 bucks. $1,400 on episode 1. Lorebound series is like, it's not a lot, but it's, you know, 10 bucks each. But yeah, as you can see, there's one of the reasons I went from Lorebound to ChunkMist is making 10, 15 to suddenly hundreds is quite a bit of a difference. Cha-ching! Yeah, keep in mind this is lifetime amounts, not just like the last 28 days or something, so... Yeah. In total, you know, I've made enough to buy memberships for a little bit. And to pay, you know, for food expenses, which is really all I need right now, because I still have a part-time job on the side. I'm working 2 days a week, one to pay the rent, one to basically subsidize the bills. And so I'm getting to do this, what, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, like 4 days a week I get to dedicate to the series. And that's why reducing the amount from 2 streams per week to 1 stream, it gives me like basically another 6 to 8 hour period of time to actually just like hyper fixate and hyper focus on making the videos themselves, or learning new things as well. Like for example, learning how to add chat to a live stream. How to add that, right? It like that's not just instant. You got to learn how to do that, right? Bonk. There are certain things I want to do and add to streams, and like for example right now I don't have any pop-ups when people actually donate, which I think would be kind of cool, but at the same time I have no idea how to implement that, so I might want to implement that soon, right? All I get is in the chat, there's a pop-up in the chat that occurs, but it's not like, you know, some guy screeching over in a dune buggy shooting submachine guns off to the sides. Woo! Like, there's no big fanfare or flair to that. Yeah. Want to try to add something like that, but... Oh. Man. This is unfortunate. Hey, can we implement blackjacks to the heroes, please, and thank you? Home sweet home, time to see how rich I am, yeah. Oh, we're on a chain of wins, 5 in a row. 6, 7, oh my goodness, 8, oh my gosh, he's totally distracted right now. 9. Oh, that was a 9. Oh, that was 2,200 coins. Oh! Evil Bob's Island! This is escape room music. Oh yeah! Drinking our alcohols. Shrimp and beer. That's another way of using it. I guess that's shrimp and cider. It's mature cider, by the way. Oh, by the way, did you know that each of those mature ciders that we chugged on stream was like 180k each? They're expensive! Most expensive mature ale in the game. Because I guess you can't use the stuff on them. Because they're not barley based. Yeah, Woe was right. Can we implement blackjack to the heroes? Yeah. If we could get the blackjack on the heroes, oh, knock them out and pickpocket them like that. Just kuthunk, juk, juk, juk. Oh, it would be great. Oh no, the hero's running away. Oh, maybe the hero's running away is good. I just got 2 in a row. 3 in a row. Here we go. Here we go. Aw. I know it's a 50-50 chance each time, but like... It sure doesn't feel like a 50-50 chance. Oh. Could you imagine having the dodgy necklace? That would be so nice. I wonder if there's any way of getting an opal. Nope. We can get a red topaz, shockingly. But not an opal. Oh, this music is... Ugh. You know how I'm feeling right now. We're at 219 pickpockets at a 1400 for the drop rate. It could be any time now. 160k, but daily volume of 9. Ah. There's only 9 traded. I know there's probably a rich collector out there that's getting all the mature ciders. Well, I mean, it's not too useful because there are better buffs than the mature ale, right? It's very niche. Oh, 5 in a row. Ah. Chug-a-lug, here we go. Daily volume is 9, so I get it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's not a whole lot. It's a very rare item. And it's like time gated. Like, it's difficult to get. Thing is you get one content creator out there that advertises about it. Speaking of, I did talk to Soup about that particular thing. It might be in one of his future moneymaker guides. Because it's a like you get 8 of them at a time. That's why it's that's why it's the daily volume of 9. It's likely someone making 8 of them and selling them. Right? And then one other person buying it from that person for a higher price. So someone's like mass buying at 160k, then probably selling them for 185. I bet you it's some 20k per day flip or something like that. We have touchdown. We'll see how much money I made tomorrow. Yeah. Oh no. Are you gambling? Don't go gambling. Only gamble with your time, not your money. That's terrible advice. That's what gladiators and Roman slavery was based off of. Don't gamble with your time, please. Oh, 4 in a row. And it gave me a jug. We can stay a little longer. Can't believe this is our only method. Only method of elite clue scrolls. Also, don't gamble. Yeah, the only gambling you're allowed to do is on RuneScape. That's the gambles I was talking about. Except not RuneScape gambling, because that's illegal. We're talking about RNG drop grinds and loot boxes like that. But not loot boxes from something that costs you money, because that's more gambling. Meanwhile, I'm ripping card packs in the TCG plugin. Yeah. Now, I wonder if there's something familiar with that feeling. Like, that's literally what card packs are based off of. Let's give you the element of surprise. I'm going to go get more wines because I'm at 28 health. And would really not like to make a softcore Ironman in this chunk, so to speak. I mean, I am, but... I mean, don't want to die, obviously. Dying is not good. Dying on my hardcore Ironman completed. Yum, yum, yum. Get some more wines. There we go. And on to heroes. Hey, you got a sergeant. Pink, go do your sergeant. We'll be fine without you for a minute. Go get that lamp. Get the lamp behind you. Still a raw feeling losing a hardcore Ironman. Yeah, it is. It is a raw feeling. I remember when I played a group hardcore Ironman, and when I accidentally died once, it was gut-wrenching. I died in the ruins of Camdozel, killing chaos golems of all things. I can't remember why I was there. I was range training, though. I do know that for sure. I just can't remember why I was there specifically. Yeah, I did lose a hardcore Ironman in there, of all things. Probably one of the only hardcore Ironmen to ever die to that thing. Yeah. But then, like, the pressure of the group hardcore Ironman I was with, of not dying, became so high that no one else wanted to play, and it just destroyed this. It just destroyed it. Oh, you almost got him. Oh, busy being pickpocketed. I see. Gotta give him a second. There we go. Now we can pickpocket him. Let's get that bread. Or that elite clue scroll. Yeah. That's why I hate playing hardcore accounts. Makes you afraid to play. Yeah, well, it definitely changes the overall tone of the entire game for you, because, like, you only have one life. And, like, if you do die, do you bring your best gear? Or, like, do you not bring your best gear, because if you die, then you lose all of that? Don't you? I'm pretty sure you lose everything you have when you're a hardcore Ironman. Yeah. Corporal Punishment is my favorite old school song, although the Sailor's Dream is done good. Can't wait for tomorrow. Got 5 bill on my name. What? What about 5 bill on your name? That sounds like gambling. In Elite. Oh, yeah. Oh. Died in Wildy doing a clue scroll by a PKer, so I had nothing on me. Yeah, I get existential dread IRL. Don't need it in OSRS. Yeah, we have enough existential dread. We don't need it. Honestly, if I do a hardcore Ironman, what I'll probably do is I will I'll lock it to Mauritania and then try to complete that quest, that new quest, just with the things that you can get in Mauritania. That's probably what I would do. That would be entertaining enough to make a series on. Thing is, when you make things like that, you gotta pay month to month, because you're not paying a full year and then being like, ah, crap. Game over. Just finished my exploration expedition I started exactly 17 days ago. Wait, what is the... I'm not getting the context of that. What is that? What are you talking about, Ice? Support will help you transfer credit from one... Oh! You can always move it from your dead hardcore to another account. Okay, did not know that. I really did not know that, Quickrar. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Wildy, Clue Scroll, Step, R Terror. Yeah, Elite Dangerous. I'm done with the game for a whole... Ah, yeah, okay. Sorry. I was out of context, then back in... Yeah. Oh, wow. Got a few in a row there. Nice. I knew a hardcore that died to thieving silk stalls. Well, do you know what I first died to on ChunkMist? I have died. I have died a total of 3 times. 2 were to the Ogre Shamans, because of course they were. You do thousands of kills, of course they're going to get you once. One was to thieving. It was thieving regular men and women in my 3rd chunk. Didn't include it because it was like, I don't know. kept the mystery of being invincible alive, I guess, until the, like, yeah, I don't know. They aren't vocal about it, but they helped me do it twice. Oh, that is good to know. I guess hardcore Ironmen are very specifically, like, yeah. There's a pickpocket plugin that stops you from pickpocketing at a certain HP. That's fair. On a scale of 1 to 10, how AFK were you? Oh, 11. I was like... I wasn't even looking at the stream. I think I was playing TFT and just kind of clicking over and pickpocketing from time to time. Or I was watching a movie or something, like, something that I could just, like, literally plant my mouse in one spot and just, like, la 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 la, I'm watching a show, haha. Probably anime, if I had to guess. I was probably watching anime. What song is this? This is Pheasant Peasant. So this is the song that occurs during the Pheasant random event, I think. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to take the freaking scroll in your pocket. This rare arse scroll which never exists. We are 300 pickpockets in, by the way. Thing is, it could be over in a second. It's good to put OSRS music on shuffle sometimes. Yeah, well, I don't have all the songs, unfortunately. So yeah, putting it on shuffle is kind of nice occasionally. Just to be like, oh, well, that's a neat little song. How could you be invincible? We were able to see you this entire time. What? Got a dip for about half an hour. I will leave the stream on the lurk. Hopefully you don't get either the scroll or I'll hear the Discord ping. Yeah. I will ping on Discord if we get the drop, because that will mean the roll. Ah. I'll also ping in Chunk chat, probably. Not on the Chunk Discord, because that's redundant, but like in the clan Chunk Discord. If you're watching from there, I'll probably mention them there as well. Ooh, Dream. Now that is some music that I use occasionally in the videos. Okay, you are definitely okay. My AC unit was just like, brrr, like just absolutely chugging away. Oh no, I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. And of course shrimping means hydrate. Wouldn't it be funny if we got this ice is now, you know, lurking but not there. It'd be super funny if we got it like immediately. Didn't realize that T.O. Blood Maiden's song was literally 9 minutes long. Oh, there's some long songs in the game. Hold on. I actually have a really interesting document because I use a lot of the songs. Ah, whoa, wow, wow, wow. That was weird. Good thing my entire computer is named Relix' storage and stuff like that, so no personal information. Hold on. Let me just bring something up real quick. Nostalgia Core. Sort by length. Longest song I have, A Masket's Promise, which is 9 minutes and 24 seconds. I saw the P folder. Yeah. Yeah, so I have the Y folder, and then I have the P folder. Because who likes a C folder? C folders are dumb. I renamed that to the P folder. For P. That's what it stands for. Do y'all prefer ranch or marinara when dipping monster? Oh, marinara the entire way. You get that ranch out of this house. I have strong opinions on this. Since it's not political and is permitted, I am allowed to have strong opinions on this. Come on. Just give me that elite clue. By the way, Craft, if you... Oh, bye, Craft. Have a wonderful time. Do you ever clear your air filter or the aircon if you even can? Well, I haven't used it that much. It's relatively new, but I should probably look into how to clean and maintain that thing. Repair needed recharging. That's fair. By the way, Craft, let me know if you do get an elite clue, because that would be hilarious. We're having a race with Craft to see who gets the clue first. There, now there's some bonus weight to this. So we have succeeded 343 and failed 270 times. 271 times. Which is approximately what our that's pretty accurate to what the success percentage was. Oh nice, did my mom's yesterday, so they gathered dust. It's a really dry area / dusty. Marinara for me. Yeah, no, it's gotta be marinara. Itchy ears. What the heck? Just showered today too. Maybe I think it's probably I showered too much and my ears are drying out a little bit. Need to probably get some moisturizer. Ugh. Not sure I've had ranch. Yeah, no. Ranch, I just dislike ranch in general, so my opinions of ranch are very strong. And let's drop some of those empty jugs. Could be any moment. Come on. 2 in a row that time. Ooh. There's a third diamond. It's at 1 in 128. We're at 349. We're technically just on rate for diamonds now. Actually, it might be interesting. Hold on. Let's go to the hero again on the wiki. And we'll just pull this up along the side. Man, Gloves of Silence and the diary would be so much nicer. Oh. Yeah, here's the drop list that we need. I can't thieve the guy, so I'm robbing the Master Farmer 8 Renards, so... And you can only get that in the Ether biome or something? Like creating... I don't know. Or the Gelinor biome? Adding a couple bosses from RuneScape would be fun too. Like, could you imagine seeing, like... let's see. Who would be a good one? Venenatus would be a fun boss in Minecraft. Like, just a big spider boss. That would be kind of neat. Yeah. Either way, I'm going to switch back to this screen, because if we do end up getting the drop, we're going to want to see that. Bob the Cat, true final boss of Minecraft. Yeah, add the cat. Oh. Had a full inventory of 28. I got to 7,208 coins. That is beauty. We're at 400 pickpockets, by the way. Man, if only we could get the Gloves of Silence or something. Yeah, it's not going to be a scroll box, it's going to be an elite clue. It's crazy that it's 1 in 1,400. That's so high. And there's actually an update that... Wow. Oh, there's a gold ore. Nice. So, November 9th, 2022... new models were added. Okay. Yeah, here we go. 8th of May 2024. Failure rate of pickpocketing has been reduced. There's now a 1 in 2,000 chance of receiving an elite clue scroll when pickpocketing a hero. Then, a week later, the fail rate of pickpocketing heroes has reduced even further. XP has been reduced from 273 to 163. 0.3. So, they were originally even harder to get. And then the chance also was reduced from 1 in 2,000 to 1 in 14. And then another week later, they reduced the failure rate even further. Giant mole ambushes you while mining. Yeah, giant moles just running, just boring through. How do you think the caverns, the cliffs and caverns update came to be? It was just the giant mole digging around. Went super bonkers. Well, we're getting some fire orbs. That's kind of a nice little side effect. We're going to have a couple fire battle stats. To think once the fire orb was such a big idea. And yeah, now we have 7 of them from this source. So we're at 8 total fire orbs. I mean, it was a really good skip. Oh. Oh my gosh. 7 in a row. Heck yeah. Failed. Oh, but then again, we wouldn't be here today without the orbs. Yeah, no, we wouldn't be today. It would be months from now as we run all of our ores back and forth from the furnace. Yeah. Honestly, if we hadn't have thought of that, we would have likely tried to lure one of the heroes into our Ardougne Castle chunk if we hadn't gotten the monastery chunk and somehow went up and sideways. Dragon Wilds is like RuneScape X Valheim. Okay, I can see that. I can kind of see that. I want to play Dragon Wilds. I mean, yeah. I played it when it was like alpha. Like it wasn't even called RuneScape Dragon Wilds when I played the game. I got a key. It was still like it actually had a code name. Aqua Coyote is what they called it. That was the code name because it wouldn't give anything away of the game. Yeah, no, I played it when back before you could fight anything. Like there was no abyssal demons, there was no dragons that you could actually fight. Yeah, it was a while ago. Like I played that thing when it was beyond bare bones. Like not even all the skills were there. Magic had like one ability, and it was to chop down trees, and that was it. Like, if you play Dragon Wilds again, you really have to start from scratch. Otherwise, the new skills added to it feel bad. No, that's fair. You wouldn't not play that from scratch. It's like when I did what's it called? New World. If any of you ever played New World. That was a really fun game, by the way. When it first came out, like, I have never experienced as much joy in an MMO than the first few days of when New World came out. It was so good. But then it just soured over time. Sad New World fell off. Yeah, well, it didn't have an end game. It really messed up. It messed up with the end game. Like, there was no raising your maximum. Like, I know they started fixing it later on, but it was too little too late. Like, they started adding things where you had to, like, you'd slowly get better gear by increasing the max. Like, there's a max rating. It was a really good rating system, too, of, like, where you had to do certain things in order to increase the maximum cap of the level of your items. And like you had to do raids and dungeons and world chest looting, and like there were certain cool things like that. Oh, yeah, I loved New World. And then it petered off for me. It was sad. New World with a gold exploit and devs doing nothing about it. Yeah. First major exploits that came out were the exact equipment that I got lumped in with everybody using. And I got lumped in with everyone using the exploit. Yeah. It needs to be studied for how poor their attempts at making games. No, well, no, Emma, I think New World was an honest college try, but it definitely should be studied. Shout out to becoming invulnerable by grabbing the window title bar and shaking the window. What? I did not know about that. Love New World. I cornered the jewel crafting skill on my server and had voidbent armor with the res bug was still around, so I won every war. Huh. Yeah, I kind of cornered the PvP market because I built a paladin before paladins were notoriously known to be, like, bugged. Like, not bugged, but, like, they were brutishly overpowered. And before they got their nerfs, I won so many things using that build. And then I got to level 20 on, like, every single type of weapon, and I just was able to free toggle anything. Ran heavy armor with life staff and a great hammer day one. Yeah, I'm just banking. I'll be right back. We are 468 pickpockets in. If only there was like a spell or something that could increase our pickpocketing chance or something. No, we gotta sit here chugging wines. Oh, we have 0 attack level. Oh goodness. We are well beyond 0. That should be negative integer. That should be negative integer numbers by now. Oh, death runes. We're actually dry on death runes. Yeah, there were so many game-breaking bugs. It would be impressive if it wasn't amateurish. It was just kind of awful, yeah. And there were so many exploits, like, I found a route to climb up a certain area, and because, like, in later times, basically, they required you to, like, loot chests in, like, group world areas in order to progress your account a little further, and I found a way of just basically climbing up the side of a mountain and hopping in a certain way to bypass, like, several of the, like, required group bosses and just, like, loot a bunch of chests. I was gonna make a guide on that back on my old account, but, like, it just never got to it. It just became, like, a non-important... Yeah. It's life. Mate, you still alive? I just got back. Oh no, we're gonna be heading out soon, Toreg. I'm sorry. It really is. No. We've been going for 4 hours. Like, oh, we gotta sleep soon. Can't you tell it's nighttime outside? Yeah, okay, Toreg's back. See That will never be... Oh, jeez, we actually lost people. Oh no, people took it seriously. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't have my glasses, I couldn't hear you. People took it seriously and we lost 5 people. I'm sorry. Come back, please. Ah. Chickens, giant rats. I'm just looking in my... Bird nests gave us a beginner clue scroll. Thieves, beginners, easies. Bull sharks were mediums. Yeah, we got nothing here. We got no elite clue scroll drop sources except for, like... Yeah. Oh no. Hey Craft, have you gotten it yet? You gotten an elite clue yet? Or are you still just as dry as I am? You're getting double drops too. Probably not double drop rate, but you know, double drops. It's hilarious. Who actually thinks about stealing from heroes? You know, they legitimately made it an elite clue scroll drop route too. So like this is the intended. My tracker says 638 and I don't have one yet. Oh yeah, so yeah. See, that's the difference. We are at 497. Of course, he's going quite a bit faster because thieving cape, full outfit, all that jazz. So his success rate is, yeah, Craft's success rate is considerably higher than ours. Except for right now. Oh, darn it. Oh. Oh no. Josh Strife Hayes has a video chronicling the first year or so of New World. Oh! Oh! We got it! Oh my gosh. Oh, not a drill. Not a drill. We got it. We got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, hold on. Not a drill. Ba-da-da-dump. We're done. Our elite clue. Trollweissen Relica Hunter area. Obviously, we can't do that. Oh crap. Yep, it's happening. Alright, time to ping the server. Time to ping the server. Okay, Mistrock Manor. At everyone. Got the drop. Rolling in 2 mins. Come by. There we go. Send now to 70 plus people. Ooh, fancy. New chunk time. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, new chunk time. Here we go. It just got here. Well, welcome. Welcome. Okay. Oh, man. We rolling here, the haystack. We gotta go to the haystack, obviously. What? I thought it was a really bad chunk. Well, good job. He did it. Yeah. No, well, we got 506. We got a 1 in 1400 drop in 506. So we were definitely on the lucky side for that elite clue. Spooned. Yep, that is quite spooned. Thank goodness. It's finally starting to pay back for all of the crap we had with the shaman mask. Northwestern part of the Trollweissen Relica Hunter areas. Requires a spade and an Armadillion or Bandosian guard. Obviously, we are not going to be able to do that clue. I'm going to just drop it to remove the thing and pick it back up again. Alright. Nearly on rate if you pull mine and relics as pickpockets. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we are on this side this time, because why not? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, I got some Discord messages. Okay, so we're back to the chunk picker. Everyone's chilling by nearby. Heck yeah. Doing a bit of a crab dance. And we are coming back over here. That is the Hero Diamond. The hero killed another. Wow, 5 gifted members from Jaywin. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Looks like we got Mobster VR29. Martivan Vibig 6302, Darwinism, and V-Druid, all with gifted memberships. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. But yeah, new Chunkroll. Our new chunks. Ardougne Farm, that is a 95 cooking grind and also unlocks our ability to get the cooking skill cape. And then Witch Haven, which is an icky chunk. So, for our least wanted chunks, we have Deserted Keep and Witch Haven. For our most wanted chunks, we still have the Brimhaven chunk and our Forest East chunk. A lot of other chunks in here, but it's starting to get a little big, and, I mean, who wants to sit here procrastinating, right? We should just roll, right? Let's turn the volume down just a little bit on the music. Let's be honest, you want 25 the most. Oh yeah, totally want 25. I totally want the Deserted Keep and not... Honestly, I would really love the Port Sarim Jail and Port Sarim so that we have to do the... Oh, that would be kind of fun. 12. Okay, you know what? Who wants to just do this? Hold on. We're moving over here. Move chat over here. You can be... Chat can be a little bigger right now. There we go. Chat gets jumbo-sized right now for kicks and giggles. There we go. Oh, eking out Pandemonium would be great. Yeah, but of course, getting to Pandemonium, that would require us to do the... Oh, I want that chunk so bad, but like if we get to that chunk and we have this chunk, that is immediate Royal Titan grind. Okay, we're ready to go. I think everyone's ready to go. We got Freyr, Craft, Iron Maiden, Sylveon in the background. I'm gonna just adjust my camera. Say hi to everyone here. Hi, here we go. We're gonna roll in. Just gotta double check and make sure there isn't any other methods of movement that... that takes us to Remington, which is here, and Brimhaven, and there's no other methods of transportation that would take us off Chunk that I know of. So we roll in. I call 7. Oh. 3, 2, 1. No, actually, hold on. I forgot to check off the clue scroll. There we go. Now, we're good. The only tasks we have left, again, Spirit Tree, Hard Diary Task 3 and 8, which are all farming based. It's time. It is time. Here we go. Proceed. We're rolling. Come on. No whammies. No whammies. Not a whammy. Huh. Okay. Okay. What do we have access to? We do not have access to that. We do not have access to the water. We have access. Hold on. Disable access. You have access to this. Just this little tiny section right there. What is that? Basically nothing. It might be basically nothing, which means we might be getting yet another roll. Yep, no, it's literally nothing. We gotta, of course, explore the chunk. We'll explore the chunk, then we'll run back here and do another roll. Looks like it's a free chunk. It's literally a free reroll. Yeah. Except for one problem. No, it's not a problem. That's the thing, is that is the smithing skilling cape. If we get some way of getting over to the island here, it's like if we get this, or we get this, then if we end up getting this, we're just gonna have to go for the 99. That's all there is to it. Oh, okay. Well, let's explore our new chunk. Let's explore our new chunk, and then get to another roll, because we're cool like that, right? Smithing cape's a problem for another day. Don't think you can unlock 30. You are right. Let's hold on. Let's double check these. Okay. So clearly we can't unlock 31. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Musa Point is a new unlock for us though. So we will be able to get there. Okay. So let us charter to Musa Point. And unlocked. Welcome to our new chunk. Is it Mud Skipper? So it's Port Sarim. Well, no. Well, if we get that, and then oh, jeez. Hold on. Is it awful now? That's a great question. Because if we get this dungeon... Oh, jeez. Hold on. Hold on. Is that 3 over? 1, 2, 3? Oh. Okay, so the Royal Titan grind is actually not locked by this. This doesn't make the Royal Titan grind. Musa Point makes the Royal Titan grind. Door to Titans is left ice part, yes, but the actual instance is under here. The actual instance from this dungeon. Entrance right here, one chunk to the left. If it's right here, chunk to the left, that means, again... Dungeon here, one chunk to the left. Musa Point unlocks the Titan door. Doors to Titan, yeah. That is crazy. So, we have access to a single tree. Shipwright Sally. Nothing to shoot at. We have this gangplank we can cross. Ooh. This boat. Ooh, fancy. Let's go down the ship boat. Nothing down here. Okay. Okay. This would be a fun little hiding spot. That's kind of fun. That's the chunk. That's the whole chunk. Okay. We're gonna use our fishing trawler teleport. And we're gonna head back to our spot. I'm so lost. Where did you go? We're heading back to the hay bale. We're on Musa Point right now. But we're heading back to the hay bale. And we are on world 545. Ooh, we're on 545 for some reason. Oh yeah, no, we hopped there for reasons. World 545, if you want to join, we are at the haystack. How did Craft get here before us? That is crazy. Well, I paid for one Chunkroll and got 2. Good night. Yeah, no, you did definitely. You're getting 2. Oh, a needle. I found a needle in a haystack. That's crazy. I got a needle. Yeah. You can also, I think, get a... Yeah. I'm not sure. Either. Okay, so. We're back here. I'll click calculate tasks again. I don't know why it would want us to recalculate again, but... This hasn't unlocked anything. Okay, yep. So now we have... Oh, man. This is so high pressure. I hope you know that. This is so high pressure. Okay, we're gonna get rolling right away. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. It's 14 accessible. No, I don't know. We'll talk about it in a second. Oh. Combat Training Camp, number 23. 14, is it accessible? Yes. But we just got the combat training area. Now, what areas do we have? That is a great question. We're going to find out. We're going to find out where we have accessible. Let's head over there. How do we head over there, of course? It's at the bank. This is the weirdest Chunkroll we could have gotten, by the way. It's like so disconnected and out of our chunk. Diagon Alley. Oh, yeah, no, it's... Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, it is that one. We don't need an axe for this one. We can just run there. Okay, sorry. False alarm. We're running there. Yeah, jeez. Diagon Alley. Yeah, it's Diagon Alley. It's the, like, you think this is a skinny chunk access route? Wait until you see what we got up north. Thankfully I put, yeah. Yeah. There we go. So we're heading north. And then we're going to head west. Better be careful walking here, huh? Yeah. Just don't click on that that wilderness lever. Haha! We got Sylveon tagged behind something. Ooh, Chunk Shazy just got 99 fishing. That deserves a grats, even if we are streaming. That is a fantastic. Okay. Diagon Alley. How did we get there before? Oh no, am I remembering things wrong? How were we getting there? Oh yes. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's up through here. This really is like the most convoluted, like, look at this. So here we are. We gotta go up. We gotta go left. We gotta go down around this tree. Around. Hug. Up here. And from here, we unlock the diagonal to here. And then we have one tile of space to get into this area. So, what areas do we have accessed on the chunks? Now that we're in, and we have this idea, let's take a look at the map. Do we have access to this? Yes, we do. We can access that. Can we access this? No. Can we access that? That isn't a building. We cannot access that. Can we access that? That's beyond a fence, and that is beyond a river. That is what we have access to. What do we got in this chunk? Another nothing chunk. That is another completely free chunk. Brothers and sisters, we're gonna be rolling again. We're just gonna do a quick lap, because of course we can't get in here. Plus, I mean, we've killed all the ogres we'll ever need to kill. But, yeah, we can't actually access this internal area. Yeah, you need the quest to get into the training camp. Yeah, and good thing too, because there is a store in here, which does sell some certain things. I can't remember what. Okay, so it looks like we can't travel diagonally there. But we can definitely access the west. Okay, so from here... Oh, shoot. I need to keep remembering to come back here. Darn it. If someone can remind me if we're in big mode and not little mode or whatever. Rune arrowheads, if memory serves. Yeah, that would be pretty handy if we could buy arrows from that. It looks like everyone's just here. As much as I do like running down every single time, we're gonna roll up here. There's enough people here. We're gonna roll here, right in front of this arena. Let's take our positions. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. Yes. Okay, we're rolling right here again. Varlamore. Yeah. All right, let's bring up the chunk picker. We can definitely roll there. Can't roll there. Jorl's outpost. I don't even know what we could do there, but that would be interesting. Okay. Well, no beating around the bush. We're expanding our area. Oh my gosh, the anxiety is so real. Oh my gosh. Do it. Let's do it. Right now. Come on. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a good one. That's super close to stranger danger. Oh no. So we do have one little task to do. We need to kill 100 ogre chieftains. Chompy bird hats, that is one chunk to the east. Let's see what the requirements for big chompy bird hunting is. We have everything needed for big chompy bird hunting. That is one chunk away from big chompy bird hunting, which I am not too excited to do. Right now, we need to kill 100 ogre chieftains, though. Which is going to be a little bit of time, unfortunately. I didn't even know that was an enemy. Let's take a look. Oh, gosh. That is... Players usually avoid killing them. Yeah. Let's squeeze through here, diagonally, down, around, up, over, down. 0 range defense at least. Yep, we're definitely killing them with range, that's for sure. Lackluster. They do drop a bunch of seeds, but it's all seeds that we have. So that's a plus. Feels like this is the 4th roll angle to me, which is crazy. Well, we've definitely rolled a few times today. Now, here's the problem. Oh, geez, air conditioner. Off. We're done. We're done with air conditioner today. Let's deposit some stuff. Oh. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Thank you, game, for telling me that I play a lot. Okay, Elite Clue Scroll can go in there. Oh, we don't need our whole cash stack. We're going to be ranging. Let's just take a few lobsters just in case. This bank is really nice. I like this bank. Okay. So now we're going to head south. Well, this was the, what? How many chunks have we rolled? 1, 2, this is our 3rd chunk. Oh. Gotta love clicking on a dungeon. Yeah, this is our 3rd. Gotta go to bed. Hope we don't get a death chunk as I sleep. Oh, you never know, Geostellar. Definitely could happen. I mean, the death chunks are starting to add up. There's another death chunk that we just added to our grind in one chunk away. The big chompy bird hunting is not fun. If we actually unlock that, we are... Oh, that's a long one. Because unlike normal big chompy bird hunting, we're stuck with the ogre bow. And we're also, yeah, thanks, Geocell. You dropped the death flag for us. Already the dock, combat camp now here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. The dock as well. Yeah, no, this is our 4th. The dock was just so non-memorable that I completely forgot about it. Oh. I can't believe we're just on this big vertical shaft all the way down here. It's crazy. We gotta walk there too because freaking run energy is so hard to get by because we only have 1 agility. Where's my agility training method? Come on, Brimhaven! Don't make me wait until we roll Draenor. Draenor. Yeah, you get it. Whatever. Oh. There's Pink Sylveon. Already way ahead of us. We're just kind of trekking down here. Yeah, you're dropping a death flag for us. We get to go down there. We get to explore the chunk first. Okay, first. Okay. Draenor. What? Draenor. Draenor Manor. The Draenor Village. Oh, I get. Haha, funny. Haha, funny joke. You made it into weird joke. Ha. My bow is foreshadowing. Sylveon, don't say that. Don't say... No! Don't foreshadow with the bow! That's mean! No! Roll Draenor and then have to decide between partial Draenor, which sucks, or having run energy. Oh. Well, that's the thing, is I would choose... Partial Draenor, no, I wouldn't. Because that's... I mean, yeah, I would, actually. I'd have to. I'd have to do partial Draenor rolls until level 5 before we have the Yanil grind. Oh, that would be awful. Oh, that would be just awful. Just gross. Okay, here we go. We're here. We're here. Let's unlock the chunk. Badunk. Welcome to our new chunk. We got piles of rocks. Silver lol. We got, piles of rocks. Oh, we do have... Actually, hold on. There are some interesting drops in this chunk. Like, ground spawns. I mean, we have achy trees. We got swamp toads. We got... I mean, there's swamp toads, there's bones, there's a cabbage. Okay, there's a cabbage. Cool, cabbage. That's exactly what I think about when I come down here is, cabbage. So there's the ogre. Dougal leaves. That's our first source of Dougal leaves. Okay, now we can do Gertrude's cat real easy. We got more rocks. Don't die on us, Iron Maiden. Oh wait, no, you're killing someone. Never mind. We got a hill. Okay, hill. That's cool. That's cool. We're kind of close to some hunter areas, aren't we? We're kind of really close to some hunter areas. I wonder if the... Oh, that's the song we can't play. Skip. Where's the skip? There it is. We've also heard that one recently. There we go. Wasn't me. Now, here's something interesting. First of all, we need to see if we can get into this... Oh, hold on. Can someone check to make sure we're not going to be walking out of chunk here? This is mountainous. Nope, we're good. So it looks like we can do a... Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? There's Chinchampas right there. Welcome. So we can definitely diagonal from here. Which means... Nope, let's get out of the drop table. Back to our chunk picker. That means this is rollable now. And I almost guarantee that is too, but we're gonna have to check that as well. ChunkMist, yes? Relix streaming right now. Yep, the hunter grind waits beyond. Well, once again, we don't do skill capes, but if we do get the second highest hunter creature, which I don't know what that would be, honestly, hold on. 80 Herbiroar, 82 Stimfikes. Okay, so there's an 82. 85 with Moonlight Moths. I mean, Lucky Implings, no. Implings, not until we get port. Whatever Levtech are, what the heck? Yeah, we've got quite a few catches to go before 91. We probably have to unlock Elite Hunter rumors and stuff like that and get like the Moonlight Antelope or something. I'll be starting the square that Daddy's home is in. Oh no. Scene swap, thank you. Thank you, scene swap. So we got the south here. There's clearly ocean tile right there. So obviously that's not rollable for us. We got Equileaves just over there, which is interesting. And where's the chieftain? There's Rance. The terrible... Okay, so there's the chieftain right there. Is there only one of them? Oh no, is this going to be the dogs all over again, but with this singular chieftain who I can talk to? Get away from me, vermin. Oh no. I think there's also a couple other drops on the... Really? I'm not here to kill ogres. I'm here to kill Ogre Chieftain. Oh, no, there's only one of them. It's gonna be the bear all over again, isn't it? Okay, hold on. There's another cabbage here, another cabbage here. Are there onions? I know there were other, like, weird drops that were around here. Let me just check real quick. Where were the other weird things? It wasn't just cabbages. There's like potato and there's an onion spawn. Thing is, I think, yeah, because you can't walk through any of these bushes. I wonder if you can shoot over them, though. Looks like that's a yes. Okay, so they are safe spottable, and oh, okay, no, they don't have a lot of armor. There's a tomato by the pot. Okay. So there's a tomato by a pot. There's like onion. There's a potato. So we do have some interesting new-ish items. Fortunately, it doesn't start a grind for us. Oh. And that's a Marentil seed. Okay, let's see what the spawn rate is and see where they spawn before we decide on whether or not we're going to world hop or not. Because this might be a world hop grind, because that's 100 of something that we have to kill. Fortunately, they did kill really quickly. 180-second respawn time? Yeah, this is... We're gonna be world hopping. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Ogre Chieftain. 180 seconds, a 3-minute respawn time, confirmed on the wiki. Look at this thing. 300 ticks. I have never seen a respawn time longer than that. I think even freaking General Grador respawns faster than that. Like, that is unreal. Okay, so we are going to be world hopping for these 100. Such random respawn timers. Yeah, it is random. Once again, we can probably, yeah. So we can corner trap these guys. They do have 60 health, which, shockingly... Hold on. Is that more or less or the same as regular ogres? It's exactly the same. It's literally the same exact thing as ogres, just with a different name. And with more seed drops, apparently. It does look like it does have a few more. General Garage Door, I miss him. Yeah, so we are going to be world hopping for our 100 kills. Once we get our 100 kills, we roll again. Because, of course we do. We can't just end killing chieftains. That's not a grind. Our next big grind, or our next moderate grind, though, we will definitely stop. So if it's another something like Ardougne East again, and it has like multiple steps, we'll head there, we'll take a look around, and then we'll stop there. We are at the 5-hour mark, and usually I'd like to sit at around 4 to 6, with the exception of that one freaking day. Yeah, missed the roll. I see the ogring never truly ends. Yeah, it's every single type of ogre. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not invite the devil in here there, Toreg. Oh, my goodness. So many ogres. And you know what I'm really not looking forward to? Is doing chompy bird hunting in this spot. Because that is the exact spot we're going to have to do it at. And the wolves here are fairly high leveled. We don't have any better wolves. Unless we telekinetic grabbed the ones. Oh, I mean 6 hours. Yeah. Wait, is this your final type of ogre mob? That's a great... no, because there's also skogres, the skeleton ogres. And zogres, which are zombie ogres. So this is... yeah. So there are 2 other types of ogres that we have not yet gotten. Which are zogres and skogres. And mogres. Yep, there's mogres. We've killed jogers. Yeah, Mogres. We've killed Mogres already. We had the single Mogre spawn in the Ardougne 2 weeks of Chompy kills, at least. It'll, like, keep in mind, the main thing that people do for Chompy kills, normally, is they complete them along with the diary tasks. And each diary task makes the Chompies come faster, so you can kill them faster. And they're also not stuck with the Ogre Bow. Actually, let's just double check, because, like, we could be in an area where we can't complete the whole quest. Let us hope. Let us hope there's some convoluted thing. Possible tasks. Yup. 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 We gotta get all of them. Every single... Yup. Woof. Oh, that's gonna be a nasty chunk. Number 30 is gross. Ooh, a snapecraft seed. Who the heck was saying that these were bad drop tables? This is probably the best ogre drop table I've seen. Besides the ogre shamans. How many more rolls for Zogre flesh eaters? It's quite a few. Because Zogre flesh eaters... quests. Hold on. Zogre flesh eat. We need the... Oh. 1. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, we need Druidic Ritual and Jungle Potion. So a lot. So the odds of us getting the Chompy grind before we get that grind is so big. It's... Yeah, likely we're just going to have to come to terms with having to do the Chompy grind. Fortunately, we do have a fairly high ranged level. And wait, there were some changes to the Chompy kills, weren't they? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What can you get from the Chompies? I know there's a new change recently. Hunter XP. Yeah, there's... I don't think it's been updated yet, but they're adding Hunter XP for the Chompy kills. Hopefully that update comes out before we do the Chompy kills. Wait. Craft, are you just world hopping with us? Yeah, Yeah, you can get 250 to 300 or 200 to 350 kills an hour if you had all of the diary tasks completed. But to start, yeah, you're blah. We gotta get 4,000 kills. Honestly, 4,000. We've had longer grinds. 4,000, at least that's like a number that we know. Oh, shoot. It's not just that, though. Oh, no. Hold on. We gotta get the Chompy chick. We gotta get the mother truckin' Chompy chip pet. Yeah, we gotta get the Chompy pup. That's a 1 in 500 after... Yeah. Wait, can only be obtained by people who have completed the Elite Western Provinces Diary. Okay, so no, we don't. Thank goodness we don't. Yeah, you need the Elite Diary complete to do it. Okay, so we don't. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Huh. But it is a 1 in 500 chance, so basically as soon as we get those, we have to come back for it, and then it's just a 1 in 500, which is a nothing burger compared to the 1 in 4,000 kills. At the speed of not having the Western Elite Diary tasks done, not even able to roll for it after I thought. Yeah, you aren't able to roll for it. We just checked the rule. It is there that you need the Western extra Chompy Hunter for later. Yeah, it's breaking up, so we have to do 400 first. Yeah, Western Diaries are pretty far away. That is very true. We got to do a lot for those Western Diaries. That's like Zulrah and stuff, isn't it? I think so. Hold on. Achievements. Western Western Provinces and Elite is right at the bottom. So, yeah. Morning's End Part 1, Big Chompy Bird Hunting. Morning's End, 93 Slayer. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be like at the end of our chunk. That's gonna be, yeah. Hard requires Zulrah kill, and the Elite requires a thermonuclear smoke devil kill. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about getting the Chompy Pet for a long time. Like, a ridiculously long time. That is, it's silly how much is, yeah, and that is not boostable. Thermonuclear smoke devil, yeah, because you have to be assigned the Slayer task, don't you? Or do you? Only be attacked on a Smoke Devil task, with the exception of 1 kill for the Western Province, provided the player has 93 Slayer without boosting. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You can get 1 without task, yeah, but you still need 93. I've never killed the Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. Nor have I ever had 93 Slayer on an old school account. That's a lot of Slayer. And, like, as a main... Like, even on my main group Ironman accounts, I think I was like... I just hit Abyssal Demons. Oh, thanks, Frey. I had no idea it was 4K. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah. It hits fast. I will keep that in mind for when we actually have the... I need to stop thinking and need to stop hopping. Just get the kills done real quick. I also want to pick up my arrows, though, so, you know, can't be that quick. Like, dart speed, I think 2 tick. What, the Smoke Devil hits 2 tick? That's yucky. Can't use prayer because it's typeless. Oh, yuck. Yuck. So, yeah, let's, while I'm world hopping... Oh, wait, that's a strawberry seed. That's interesting. I don't have too many of them. I do have a couple. Bounty Hunter World. Yes, I will hop to a Bounty Hunter World. Those are... I love Bounty Hunter Worlds, because they're, like, super quiet. And no one knows that, like, if you're not doing Bounty Hunter, it is a perfect... Yeah, it's 2 tick attack speed on Thermia, although it can max it for 8. Still, that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. You're dead. You're dead. You're gone. You donezo, boy. Done. Bros, 8s at 2 tick will eat you, brother. Yeah, exactly. 8s at 2 tick. That is a lot. True. 8s at 2 tick would eat you up. Okay, I like this corner trap. I'm gonna be using this a lot. Hold on. Mark tile. That is a corner trap. Woo! I think the only thing that has that speed is like Zilly melee. Yeah, or like maybe the... I think the only thing faster... Harpy... I think the Harpy Bug Swarm is also 2 tick. There's very few enemies that are 2 tick. Or like... There are 1 tick enemies as well, though. Like, for example, there is the Bloat, I think. That has a 1 tick if you're standing near it. I think that's 1 tick. This is like, whack, whack, whack. You're dying, you're dying, you're dead. Oh, the flies. Yeah, the flies. The Pestilent Bloat. Killer Watts and Rock Lobsters have a 2 tick as well. That's interesting. Well, I mean, while we're killing and world hopping, let's look at the new chunk rolls that we can get. Oh my gosh. The video that is going to be made that is using this footage is going to be bonkers. Because there's so many chunk rolls. There's so many new chunks. Oh my gosh. So, let's see. Hold on. We got the Western Feldtip Hills here, which is now rollable. I'm gonna move chat for a second. Whoop, you're shrinking back down to normal. You're getting put back up here. Whoa, that's not the right thing. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, hold on. I'm clicking on the wrong screen. Of course it's weird. There we go. Chat's back to normal. Okay, so this is free. This is completely and utterly free. Bird. I'm not even justifying that with a green because it's so absolutely free. East Feldtip Shore. Let's see what we get there. Ever check the northeast corner? Oh, I did not. We'll check it, though. We'll check it in a second. If it's even walkable. I don't know if it is, because I know that little ledge that I was trying to walk into led out of Chunk. So it might not be. Them banana was hell gathering, lol. Just put the last teleport to my Nessus. Oh, yeah. The bananas. Oh, for the portal nexus. Yeah. For the Apatol teleport. Let's see here. There's definitely no way. There's no way that's diagonal. Actually, can we get someone to jump to world 582 and see if it is possible? I really gotta test it. Yeah, okay, can't walk there, which means the diagonal up and to the left is gonna get corner trapped by that. So no, okay. Thank you for suggesting that. Ugh. Yeah, good call, Mark. Appreciate it. Okay, and back to corner trapping these ogres. I'm actually shocked at the drops they have so far. Like, I've killed 18 of them, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seed drops of various types so far, which is not bad. Okay, so, obviously, so... Hold on. That was more than nothing. I saw, there was definitely something there. They only drop seeds, yeah, exactly. Feldtip East Shore. Let's see what we got. There are some tasks here. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Really, ogre? Okay. Oh. Oh. Barbtail harpoon. That gives us a harpoon. So this isn't actually a hunter chunk. This is a fishing chunk. Trap a spined Larupia. Okay, so we have a spined Larupia. Got to create a fur pouch there. Barbtail harpoon, which will force us into the big swordfish grind. That's a weird one. To get a harpoon through the barbed, does that mean shark fishing? No, we don't have a shark chunk. I thought we had a shark chunk, but it's actually a tuna swordfish lobster chunk, not a swordfish, not a shark chunk. Not yet. So that's interesting. What about the Feldtip Hunter area to the southwest? Lumbridge and Draenor? What? Why is it adding Puro Puro? What the heck? No, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, that's because it doesn't know that we backlogged Puro Puro. Or it does, but it doesn't. Killing 100 chins. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill 100 Chinchampas. That's funny. We have to grow the eagle via, let's see. Spine Larupia. Okay, so basically it is still a hunter grind. But it doesn't have the, fishing grind attached to it. That's weird. Catch an essence or eclectic impling in Puro Puro. We have the butterfly net hunter kit loot. Oh! So we get an Impling Jar from the Hunter Kit that we can get as a one-time claim. That's why it's saying it's a possible chunk task. Okay, that's interesting. That is really interesting. Okay. Unlock access to the Eagle Lair. Small fur pouch. Yeah. That's neat. That is really neat. Can any of you guess how many chieftains we have killed so far? Let's take a gander. Oh my gosh. 567 people have been in the stream today. That's a lot of people to come say hello. That's awesome. 4 to 3, 27, 42. We're not close to that, unfortunately. That was kill number 22. 22. These guys are... They're not the fastest. You'd think they'd be faster. You'd think they would be. But, I mean, they have 60 health per. We are getting range training from this. At least 2. Kyler, you are technically correct, which is sometimes the best kind of correct. Ugh. I got little tiny, it looks like almost fruit flies on my, my light. You know what? It's probably from the bananas. They probably saw the bananas and they're like, oh my gosh, bananas. I must exist now. It's like they come pre-packaged with the bananas. It's almost a habit of eating a banana on stream now. It's kind of funny. Ooh, more big bones. Fancy. At least we can hop instantly. And we don't have to wait because we're not in combat when we hit the chieftain. Come here. Okay, no. You can be on the other side of the plant. I'm fine with other side of the plant. I've been in here too, just lurking for a while. Line of sight plugin. That's the one they used on, yeah, let me look into that one. I'm not normally a big, not really a big plug. Ooh. I guess that no. See, it doesn't work because like this is not walkable, and it doesn't show it's not walkable. Unless it's an adjustment. Hold on. Include player tile, outline only. That's interesting. Tile fill. It's interesting, but it doesn't really do what we need it to do. I mean, it might. It might work on edges of chunks, but... It's line of sight, not line of walking. It has to be a setting. I swear it does vision better somehow. Well, I just looked through the settings. You got ranges, including player tiles, outline only. Let me check mine. Yeah. I can't wait until there are no new enemies around and we just get to roll over and over because there's no, like, random ogre chieftain in a chunk. Like, you have to admit, this is a weird one. Like, who kills ogre chieftains? Did you know an ogre chieftain was an actual enemy? Did you know there's one right here? Probably not. Because it's such a weird scenario. Such a weird scenario. Let's kill ogre chieftains. See it all the time on Behe clips. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Well, yeah. You sound like the song playing. Me and my cousin used to kill them on Fridays. Yeah, of course. Didn't know about that one, but they exist in the little enclave behind Yanil. That is correct. There's a little enclave of them in the Gutenoth chunk, I believe. In that area, in the main zone. Could you imagine if we had, like, a Dwarfen multi-cannon? Oh, these kills would be so much faster. We are definitely getting quicker with the world hopping, though. Man. I wish there was more to talk about right now, but, like, I mean, we've talked about our surrounding chunks. We've talked about how we can't get to that northern chunk. It's like this little sucker right here. You can't get to this. Likely the only actual walkable tiles are, like, right here. Because this is all, like, weird slanty. Is there anything else we're missing? Can't get up there. This is an interesting chunk, of course. You can walk along that northern shore, but can't diagonal walk from it. Yeah. You can't diagonal to that chunk. Oh, man. Musa Point. Yeah, I guess we haven't looked at Musa Point, and we haven't seen if that is actually an anything chunk. I mean, besides unlocking the... Oh, Eye of a Yak. Source chunk just got the Eye of a Yak. That's a big one. Oh, hello. Very nice, Source. If any of you don't know, Source is the guy who... Yeah, Source is the one who made the chunk picker. The thing you're seeing right now. This is made by Source. And he just got the Eye of a Yak. Which is cool. What does the bird symbol mean? Free bird. It's free. Woo! Free. Where's Chain of Events? The boat in the Chompy Chunk leads to the south entrance of the Brimhaven dungeon at the cost of 5,000 trading sticks. It leads to the Black Demons. I'm sorry, what? So the boat in the Chompy Chunk leads to the... Oh, yeah. The question is can you get there and back repeatedly? What quest do you need for that? I think that's a recipe for disaster quest. I think that's the Chompy Ogre quest from Recipe for Disaster. So we'd have to get RFD before we could get that crossing. But that is a very interesting crossing if we were to actually implement and use it. The 5,000 trading sticks, if we got that specific chunk, would be really rough to get to. I thought I was cooking with an awful scenario. Oh, no, it's moderately gross, because we'd have to literally kill the Joger. We'd literally have to kill the Joger in order to get access to the 5,000 trading sticks. Like, the single Joger spawn up here, and the thing is if the champion challenge isn't there, then we're just gonna have to kill it thousands of times for... Oh, hold on, I just moved. Yeah, it's... Hold on. Checking... Everything looks aligned. Okay, I thought I moved my screen for a second. The Black Demon has a recipe for disaster that hits under 1 in 5,000 stuff that I don't think you've gotten. Oh yeah. The thing is, the Black Demon is very likely to, like, as soon as we roll that Brimhaven dungeon chunk, that's got that, and this chunk. Basically, we're like 1 one sad Chunkroll away from getting a whole bunch of hell. And then, of course, there's lower than that. So, icky. Huge chunk saying huge. That should be on a bingo list. You can predict that one. Getting a lot of bones. I mean, we are picking up a lot of bones, but, I mean, we're not going to not pick up big bones, obviously. We're still a chunk account. Anything beyond regular bones is pick-upable. Dougal leaves. That's hilarious. Yeah, let's take a peek at the Black Demon for a second, because there's definitely probably things that it drops that are... Oh, Magpie Impling just strolling by. If anyone wants a Magpie, we're on 614, and it just passed us to the south. Oh, OSRS Black Demon. Black Sword, Black Axe, Rune Chain Body. It does have a 1 in 128 Rune Chain Body, which would take down our grind a little bit. That's kind of cool. Our major smithing grind that's... Oh, yeah, why did we hit that ogre? That's dumb. Let's swap to this, so we can see what the Black Demon has. Malicious Ashes, obviously. Oh, shoot, that's a 1 in 16 of air runes. That is an air rune source. That's crazy. Keep that ogre splinter then left. Yep. We got... Ooh, that is an adamantite bar. That is also a gross one. That's an addy bar drop. And then that's... Legends Quest. All of these are technically droppable, but none of them are on the list because of Amulet of Glory. Oh, except for the Runite bar. Holy crap. Yeah, no, Black Demons are an absolute mess. Invalid movement plugin is what you're talking about. Okay, hold on. What? Why? Okay, you know what? Ogre, you deserve to die. Regular... Yeah, what the heck was that? Oh my gosh. You can make it not as ugly if you swap the default colors. Hold on. Invalid... Come on. Invalid movement. Okay. It's ugly, but I'm probably just going to toggle on and off this one. Yeah, so we can't go on the diagonal there. That's... Oh my gosh, that's a really good plugin for us. Thank you. Yeah, invalid movement plugin. Very nice. Very good find there. Yeah, for us that's enormous, because now we can see if diagonals are movable without having to... Yeah. Sorry, I've been waiting all week for chunk rolls, and yeah, we're gonna just keep going until I hit a grind that's bigger than, you know, 30 minutes or so, right? Because, like, I'm so excited that we're getting new areas. Ugh, I cannot stress enough how much getting stuck in one little area for a long period of time, doing one monotonous thing over and over, can drive you a little up the walls. Blessed today for rolls. Yeah, we've gone from 0 rolls in a long time to a whole bunch of rolls in a short amount of time. We also have 30 different chunks that we can roll now, which is... No, 32 chunks. So we're starting to get up. If you mention that plugin in a video, I'd love my name to be mentioned. Oh. in a future video. Yeah, if I do remember to add, because keep in mind I am hopping around a lot in terms of the actual like streaming content. Sometimes I skip over like 15-minute segments like it's nothing. So whether or not this makes it into the video is debatable, but if it is, yeah, I will really try to remember to add you. Shrimp? Oh, am I shrimping? If you use it as a clip, I know video editing can be a nightmare. Yeah, it's an if, but if it is, yeah, I'll see if I can do that. Well, I can do that. The question is, will I remember a month from now? Who was it that told me about it? I'll try to remember. But you like breaded scrimp? I don't know what scrimp is. I'd imagine shrimp, and unless it's fried, and unless it's deep fried and with like a good marinara sauce, then not really a huge fan of them. Kind of fishy. Yeah, I'm gonna lean into the shrimping for a bit. Really embrace, you know, curling the spine as a stretch. I dislike all shellfish. Yeah, well, shellfish is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you either like it or you don't. I generally dislike it unless it's like shrimping ain't easy. Yeah, this is the shrimping life. See if I can get more curl going. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's gonna give me something. Some sort of spinal problem down the road. Oh. Woo! Oh, boy. Get that gut shot. Ah, there we go. Sit with one leg tucked behind your butt in a cross fashion. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, we're at 40 kills. Mate just gave himself a spinal. Brother. Ooh, gut shot. Yep. Big old gut shot. Ooh. Yeah. My hands are completely off, by the way. This is just chill time with Relix now. And we don't say breaded. Yeah, we use what is it? Battered. Battered is the term. Oh, crumbled prawn. I've never heard of crumbled prawns. That's a new one. Yeah, no, we call them battered. Or deep fried. Anyone want a sapphire amulet? A little bit. Oh wait, no, we have sapphire amulets. We're good. Crumbled. I need jades, but I keep getting opals. Oh, from what? What are you doing? You doing like the gemstone crab or something? Getting a whole bunch of... Or battered, two different things. What are you making... you might... Yeah, gemstone mining. Fair enough. Can't believe we're still rolling. It's fun. Stupid chieftain, though. Why do we have to get one of these big tanky boys? Forgot the name. Want to gather some charges for my herb lore ammy that allows me to make 4 doses instead of 3. Oh, that's, what is that? Is it the Alchemist Amulet? I think so. Amulet of Chemistry. That's the one. Alchemist Amulet is a completely different one and is a mixology reward. It can also be used to charge... Oh, okay, the Amulet of Chemistry can also be used to charge the Alchemist Amulet. That's interesting. And once we unlock herb lore, things are gonna get crazy. Crazy. That's what I'm making those one. Yeah. There's the Amulet of Chemistry, which gives you a 5% chance of making a 4-dose potion instead of a 3-dose potion. 3 out of that entire inventory. Ooh. I'm gonna make some of those amulets. Yeah, I mean, it's a good amulet. Jade amulet. Thanks, Toreg. Yeah, thank you, Toreg. Now we just gotta get Darok in here to finish us off. Bottoms. I'm gonna let you stew on that one for a sec. Oh. We're at 45 kills, so we are almost halfway there, which sucks. This feels way slower than... I mean, it's literally just slightly tankier bears. Oh, Earth Impling. You're standing so close. It's like you want to be captured by us. Do you want to be captured by us, Mr. Earth Impling? Oh, don't you fly away. Ah, you're out of chunk. Oh, you're coming back. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Earth Impling. Earth Impling. Yeah, unicorn horn. Woo! Big gains right there. Big gains. Ads. You're getting ads. Because there's ads. Not like we're losing out on too much. You lost me talking about an Earth Impling that gave me a unicorn horn. You're good. Any favorite sauces people have? Tequila habanero barbecue. I love using. Ooh, that's a corn seed. That'll come in handy. Ooh, favorite sauces. That's too broad. Are we talking like barbecue sauces? Because like there's mustard and mayonnaise. There's Dijon mustards from different brands. There's 50 different types of barbecue sauce from a store. There's Alfredo sauce, marinara sauce. Like there's so many sauce. Sweet chili sauce. Yeah. You could even say nope, not gonna say that one. That'll get me banned. I'm kidding, but oh my gosh, jeez, freaking ogres swarming my chunk, my little area. I have such a small, not to mention taco sauces. Yeah, hot sauces, less hot sauces, warm sauces, cool sauces. Burrito sauces. Yeah, taco sauces, burrito sauces, chimichanga sauces. Then there's, Canadian sauces, American sauces, Mexico, Canada, Mexico, United States, Canada. Oh my gosh. Remember that song from Animaniacs? The one that listed all of the countries? I was very tempted for a time to memorize that song. United States, Mexico, Canada, no, United States, Panama, Jamaica, Haiti, Peru. Yeah, it is catchy. Exactly. It's a little outdated, though, because now there are more countries. Or less countries. Some countries have changed completely. Why am I... yeah, okay. Let's see. Man. It's funny. There's so many chunks that we could get. And we got the one with the darn ogre chieftain. Bring that one out at karaoke. Yeah. Yikes. I've never actually done karaoke before. Don't have a karaoke machine in the forest. Ugh. I mean, there's car karaoke of just singing along the words, but like, does that even count? Does that count as karaoke? I don't think it does. Oh my gosh, what was that? Like 5 ones in a row? My gosh. That was messed up. Done it plenty drunk back in the day. Fair? I did it. I'm back. What did I miss? Harslick. This is what you missed. We got the elite clue scroll that we needed from the hero. And then we rolled adjacent to big chompy bird hunting. Which is terrible. That is what has been missed. Welcome back, by the way. We are 52 kills in, we have 48 more to go, and then we are rolling yet again. This is cuckoo bananas. Ogre chieftains, of all things. Like, what the heck? Not at bars. Closest I've been to karaoke is singing along the entire musical with my brother when we were cooking. Love that, Kyler. Yeah. Is it worth picking up a single mithril arrow on a world if you can just pick up the stack in one little spot and speed up these kills by who knows how much? I don't know. Dad, are we almost done killing chieftains? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No. We are not there yet. 50%. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, really? Okay, well now I have 10 seconds to bore through because this stupid ogre punched me. Want to get in the hotel and take a nap. Then go. Go. We'll be here for probably another half an hour. You have time to get to a hotel and take a nap. Nice little 20-minute power nap. Not worm colossal while you're busy hopping. Yeah, that's fair. Colossal worm agility is pretty decent. Ooh, we hit a 9 and an 11. America. No. Walmart ad. Oh, that's who's paying the big bucks. Woo! Walmart. That seems like a pretty targeted ad. That's not broad spectrum at all. Interesting to see the outcome of 100 kills of every monster is that some monsters just aren't worth killing for any reason. Yeah, some aren't. Some are. The chieftain does have niche uses. Let's pull the kill table over. We're at 55. Chat's over here for a second. We're a little side-loaded, but this is... I mean, if you look at what we actually have, there are quite a few seeds. And they are... I mean, seeds are stackable. I've been getting gambling ads. I've never gambled in my life before. Oh, yeah, that's... Welcome to YouTube, I guess. When you roll that chunk, I think of... It's one of the Simpsons memes from Ralph Wiggum. I'm in danger when you roll it. Yeah. That's the thing is, I can see Rance right there. This is a very, ha 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 ha, I'm in danger! Because I am. Because that is terrifying. Because that is 4,000 chompy kills we're going to have to get with an ogre bow. Keep in mind, we don't get a daily supply of arrows from Rance, because we do not have the Western Province's diary completed. Good moment to start. Yeah. A good moment to start. I think it's because we were talking about... We said, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. And that picked up on the algorithm, and then the algorithm's like, ah, this must be a real good casino group. I keep getting those hot local mom ads. Like, dang, where'd the cougars at? I don't know. When I get those ads, it's like, hot singles. Not in your area. Because I'm in the forest. There's no one in my area. I'm just... It's so isolated here. So isolated. It's funny how isolated it is here. I could be in Svalbard and have more neighbors. You a cave woman? Oh yeah, I'm super cave womany. Sorry, don't know why that was my initial reaction to being called a cave woman. Chunkrolls do look like a roulette wheel. I mean, yeah, not wrong. Haunt Singles is just linking me up with a random squirrel. There is a squirrel in a tree nearby, but it throws nuts at my family, so... Like, it literally goes up a tree, and there's, like pine cones and different nuts from different trees, and it'll throw them at whoever's in the garden. It's weird. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty funny, I guess. It's pretty funny. Yeah, as you can see here from we got a Renar Seed, Snapegrass, Quorum, Terraman, Marentil, Harlander, Strawberry. So we're getting some decent seeds. Like, these aren't terrible seeds. Jangerberries are good for our Jangerberry bush. I mean, obviously the Limports are going to come in handy eventually, right? That's pretty nutty. I wonder if it comes down later than regulars then. Hot squirrels in trees local to you are putting... Oh no, I'm not gonna finish reading that sentence in Venom. No. No, let's reverse that. You're getting weird. Let's back up on that. Aw, 1-3 spec. At least we have a spec weapon. That's nice. Wait, we could speed things up. Yeah, Sharp Eye. Sharp Eye. Jail Banhammer. What? You mean ban jail hammer? Jail hammer ban? Hammer jail ban. Hammer ban jail. Jail banner ham bail jail bull. Brill brail brail the squirrel. The squirrel does want you to get off their lawn. That is correct. Oh yes, horny jail bonk. Exactly. That is the jail. Oh, ban hammer hail, ban jammer hail. Yeah, man. Yeah. So yeah, you can see the drops. They're coming along. Bonk. There we go. Sorry, chat. I think I broke him. Yep, you definitely did. We're gonna either go into stroke speak or we're going to Yoda speak. Up to you. Ogre Chieftain we do take down. Welp, I tried. Go sit in a corner and think about what you've done, Venom. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you did try. Here, let's take Kyler and let's add you as a moderator. No, I'm kidding. There, now you can. Could you imagine? I do have that ability. No one is qualified as a moderator yet because I don't know people too well and I don't know what moderators do. I haven't looked into things. Hey, yo! Yeah. Wait. 30-second timeout. Move the chat back to above the inventory? Oh, yeah. No. No, chat's right in the middle of the screen now. Right smack in the middle. Jumbo. There you go. You are the show now. There we go. Fit us into the Mithril Arrow info box. What? That's... Oh my gosh. Getting late chats again, getting risky. Late chats are always a little PG-13. Yeah, deal with it. If you don't like it, you can leave. If you do like it, then enjoy your stay. At least we're having fun. That's something you're only going to get off of the streams. Fit chat into the Mithril Arrow info box. Top left corner. Oh, geez. No. That's way too small. Good try, though. Now, clearly chat needs to go directly on my forehead. Since it's so large, right? There. Chat on forehead. It's so tiny. You can hardly see it at all. Brain. It's big brain time. Okay, let's not spam now. Okay, we're putting you back. We're putting you back. Whoop. There we go. We are now the voices inside his head. The pinky and the brain. Where are your thoughts? It's banana time. No, we just had a banana. We don't need more banana time. Too much banana. By the way, this is kill 67. Oh no. We're gonna get through it extra quick then, because we don't want to be on this kill for a while. Chat, apply directly to forehead. There we go. Toreg is under the age of 16. We can ban him. Ban him for no. That was a maturity test. You failed. No. No, sorry. I don't mean to rag on you. So roughly an hour ago, I spilled my drink on my keyboard. Last hour, I have completely disassembled my keyboard, washed and rinsed everything, including every key of my keyboard, and reassembled. Wait, Toreg Hammer? Oh yeah, you're Toreg Hammer, not Toreg's Hammers. Or Toreg Hammers. Where's the S? I'm clearly a mod, I got this. Where's the other hammer? I'm a teen mom. Oh no! You come as a pair, where's the other hammer? Ahumaya, oof, level high. But at least now I have a perfectly clean keyboard and new switches for all the switches. 2 gone to save. Ooh. Did you have extra keys for the switches or extra switches? Oh my gosh. Ah. Buxy with the cool gnome looking emote. I forgot what that was for. Why did I add that? Oh well. I'll raise you an extra 2. Haha. Alright, we're at 68. We can no longer talk about that joke. Haha. Of course, now that we're at 68, you know what comes after, so, get it out. Do we have access to a gnome glider? We do not. We need to do the Grand Tree quest to do the gnome gliders. Bless my heart, like 65 gram lavender switches, fancy and rare, but linear and smooth. So I had to buy a ton to get any. Okay, fair. Lavender switches. Huh. Neat. Nice, nice, yeah. Everyone say nice. You know why it's nice number. Giggity. More like gaggity, am I right? What comes after? Not a gracious love. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nice. Wait, hold on. Nature Talisman Shrimp Duck Ninja. What? Why is there a ninja in there? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make... Now that you've added a ninja, I am 100% going to put a Zoro emoji. If it wasn't copyrighted. I bet you it is. I bet you I can't do that. That would be so funny, though. It's like, what is he doing there? He got lost. He's now an emoji. What's the #1 quest you really want to do, Mr. Chunkman? Ooh. Clearly it's, one small favor, right? One small favor would be great. What? A poor sign of interest would be a good Slayer, would be a good quest. Now, if we're talking about, like, just in general, it's the 6th of the... Wait, is it? Oh, no, it is. No! No, it's July 6th, which is the 6th day of the 7th month. Oh. Porcelain interests, great job. Yeah, the porcine of... Now, I want to do the new quest, obviously, because I want to test my metal against Dracan. So that's obviously funny. But, like, the Ides of Milk, I would really not mind doing the Ides of Milk, because I haven't done that as well. But if I had to be realistic on, like, which, big quests I would love to get out of the way, Priest in Peril, Rune Mysteries, Druidic Ritual, and the one that gets us to... The one that unlocks Korend. Whichever that one is. Does Lumbridge Home Teleport not count as an accessible method? The Home Tele does not, because it's time-gated. Just like the minigame teleports. Minigame teleport and the Home Teleport do not count, because it needs to be a consistent method of travel. It ties into the not just standing clause. Are you waiting there to teleport? If so, not a good method of teleportation. Does it count as time-gated if dying also respawns you? I mean, if you die, you're out of Chunk, and you need to run back to Chunk. That's, I mean, everyone knows. That is the... No, it is... Death is... We're not using death as a mechanic. We're not going to deliberately die to be able to teleport to home faster. That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious, but we don't have a way of getting back to Chunk besides running out of Chunk. That's the problem. Honestly, I could see using death mechanics as a modes of transportation. That would be hilarious. But we still don't have a consistent method in. So we... You know what's going to be interesting? And it's something that we haven't talked about. Is out of all of these chunks... Okay, what's up with 77 enhanced crystal keys? I'm not getting whatever you're putting down there, Toreg. You've mentioned 77 keys twice. Why? Lumbridge is always rollable because death would be funny. It would be kind of funny. Oh, I made them. Oh, wow, you made 77 and that's cool. Good luck on the chests. You don't have Law and Water Rune access for Ardougne Teleport access back. You need the quest for Ardougne Teleport, which we don't have. We definitely do have water, but we don't have laws. Not yet. Laws is the key here. I really wanted to see a chunk map of what it would look like with what task you would get if you landlocked every single chunk for one small favor. Well, you'd be like a loop around, up and around Karamja. Oh, it would just be a big old loop. Gross loop. Call it one small chunk. You're welcome to use that. Only access to areas with one small favor. One small chunker. There we go. Workshop the name a little bit better. Maybe Dragonstone armor. Oh, yeah. Let's see if you get the big loot reveal. Yeah, let's see if you get Dragonstone. Quest chunk lock. Be a waste of loot, but a clog. That's rare. Wait, did you get Dragonstone armor? Anyways, the thing I wanted to talk about, 97 sharks, crap. Ooh, my small chunker, yeah. Thing I wanted to talk about is Castle Wars. So Castle Wars is really interesting because first of all, if we roll the Castle Wars lobby, nothing happens. We have to roll Castle Wars, and then we can like AFK Castle Wars and get like tons of stuff, which will be really helpful for video editing because currently I have nothing that I can really like. Wow, 6 crystal acorns. That's a good one. Can only chunk with chunks involved during questing. Oh, yeah. But the thing is oh yeah, no, that might be interesting. That's an interesting concept. But the thing is like, do you have to complete all of your tasks within that chunk before moving on from that chunk task? But you roll. You roll lock and unlock chunks. You have to relock chunks. But you're only allowed access to chunks that are absolutely required for your... Oh, that's interesting. That could be a fun series. It would be a complicated series, and one that people wouldn't... It would be like a lore-bound thing. But that would be an interesting one. Huh. Yeah, so, Castle Wars. Interesting. But did you know, if we get the Castle Wars lobby, do you know what else we unlock? The ability to go here, here, and... here. Now, why would we get the Ferox Enclave from Castle Wars? Does anyone know? Anyone in the chat know why Castle Wars Chunk would unlock and bank teleporting? Free to play. You got it, Lelouch. So it turns out, we went over this last stream, so I know why. Okay, yeah, it's... Yeah, you hop to a free-to-play world because Castle Wars is a non-members area. Just the castle itself and Castle Wars. But this door here, that normally is wide open, is closed on a non-members world. And if you go through that door, it teleports you right to the Ferox Enclave. Which, of course, if we got the Ferox Enclave, it would open up a lot of things. Because that is the... I mean, underneath the Enclave is a way to get to Edgeville. Right? It's a way to get to Edgeville. It's a way of... because that's the portal. It's a way to get to Soul Wars. So Soul Wars would suddenly be unlockable. Like, there's a whole bunch of really interesting things that come from that. Dragonstone armor's a rough grind. I did not know how you consistently get crystal keys. There are definitely ways of getting crystal keys, but better ways than others. But like full crystal armor grind is definitely like that's one of the final things that people generally get. Hold on. OSRS Crystal Key Farm. Sources. Grotesque Guardians, maybe? The Deranged Archaeologist has a 1 in 18. Edgeville, Barbarian, and Lumbridge are all viable from Ferox. How is Lumbridge viable? I'm not sure. Slayer. Her talk about... Look up chat. Yep, Big Dumb. Huh. The heck? Why am I not world hopping? By the way, we're at 82. We are getting much closer now. Canoes. Oh. Oh. Of course, the Ferox Enclave has canoes. All the way up and down. Oh my gosh. That's a huge chunk. Wow. 80 loots total. I got nothing. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Ah, that's how people farm for it. They use cannons in the Gorak Plain. So Goraks have one of the weirdest drop tables in the game, which is, they're basically just the rare drop table. So, you go to Goraks. I mean, they do have a full Gorak drop table. What the heck? Gorak's drop table is very unusual. They always give a roll from the gem drop table instead of their more expansive table. However, Goraks will drop from the full table if the player's never killed a Gorak on the Gorak plane before, or if the player's in the middle of doing an uninterruptible action such as using a ball of wool on your cat or teleporting. These rules apply to Goraks in the God Wars dungeon or Wilderness God Wars dungeon. What the heck is going on? What in the world is a Gorak? Like what are... I did not know that mechanic. Obviously, boom, you can get drops like that, but there's a full drop table. Rune chain body, bunch of herbs. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I didn't know they could drop rune chain bodies. Did you? You just have to use a ball of wool with a cat and you can get a rune chain body? What in the heck is that? Also farming for a curved bone drop. Never gotten one on my main. Yeah, oh shoot. Yeah, no, they... Oh, wow, Goraks drop curved bones as well. Yuck. I think you need to go and kill them for some quest. Yeah, they are locked behind fairy rings. A bronze dagger poison plus. That's a weird one. Yeah, so the odds of getting a... Oh, yeah, loop... Hold on. Yeah, so the loop and tooth half key drops from Goraks, if you're wearing the Ring of Wealth, is 1 in 65. Which is a fantastically good drop rate. So yeah, that's how you would farm for them. Oh my gosh, is that really the drop rate for some of those things? Holy cow. So, Dragon Spear. 1 in 5,461. Only dropped if Legends Quest is finished. Ugh, darn it. If Legends Quest was finished, though, you could get the Rune Spear, Shield Left Half, and Dragon Spear in 1 in 325. That is not bad at all. Like, I'll never use those Dragon Stones. Oh, don't say never. You could make Dragon Stone bolts, and, like, those are really good bolts. Really good bolts. Tip some rune bolts with some dragon stones. Suddenly you're doing dragon fire damage to things. Get enough dragonstone tips from Zulrah. Well, yeah. Think of the magic XP and the crafting XP. That's a normal drop these days. 35 keys in the bank ready to go. This day I need to get the dragonstone armor. Yeah. For chunkers, those chests are usually backlogged just because of drop rates, right? It takes far too long to actually get the keys in order to be, like, even with a 1 in 10,000 drop rate, like, you're just not getting those. Use 77. God arse. Was my message ignored on purpose just now? No, I missed it. Oh, my... Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Close. There we go. No, your message was not... Bronze Dagger P+ sounds like a niche weapon I'd see Rendy use in a video. Yeah. It would definitely be a very niche weapon. It would be... Like, if we somehow got that area, that would be our first and only... method of poisoning people. Except for, I guess, no, we have our enchanted mithril bolts now. Our emerald bolts that we could use to poison things. That's incorrect. But yeah, still be good. Make infinite glories and spam them till you get a perma glory. Yeah, just that's a good use. There you go. Get your eternal amulet of glory using those. Risk it for the biscuit. Use a high-risk PvP world. Oh, we're getting closer. We're at the 6-hour mark. Oh boy. Streaming for a while. We're out of water again. I'm gonna get more water. There we go. Keep your water going. That was kill number 90. 10 to go, and then we roll. Which is kind of crazy. Just 10 to go, then we roll. There we go. Announced in the chunk chat. Huh. Oh yeah, no, the Eternal Glories would be absolutely bonkers. Bronze Mace was my best in slot for a bit. Bronze Dagger was my best in slot. I mean, the Iron Dagger was my best in slot for a bit. Just because that was what was dropped by the guard, right? Cute little stack of diamonds and rubies for bolts. Hardcore group Ironman. Ooh. I couldn't do the hardcore group Ironman thing. I mean, I did it once already. I'm not gonna do it again. Like, unless I got with, like, a group that's like the farmers, where it's, like, dedicated to other people that are streaming 24/7, I wouldn't do that. Pretty sure it's better to punch than it is to use a bronze mace. No, they're both 4 tick. It does give a slightly different, a slightly better attack bonus, plus the prayer bonus. But it's very close. It's basically punching. My dudes, that's only because they make money off of playing together. Well, yeah. Those dudes only... no, what? Wait, what's, no? I know this. Wait, okay, what's going on, Harz? Like, what do you know? I don't think a single person who's not making a profit is in RuneScape is playing group Ironman. Huh. You kidding? My first main account was a group Ironman, not a hardcore group Ironman. Yeah, you'd only do a hardcore group Ironman if you were like streaming it or doing something that's like high intensity like that. Like, couldn't imagine. 87% of all group Ironmans have split. I believe that, or half the team retires. That is correct. I 100%. 87 seems like a conservative number for the amount of splits. Group Ironman RS3, let's go. I also have an RS3 group Ironman that I have played, and again, the team split very quickly. I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. Ha ha. The other 13% are YouTubers. 13%. YouTuber. Yeah. Can you invite new people to a regular group Ironman? You can, but they're very specific parameters. First of all, if you start as like a group of 2, you can always go up to 3, up to 4, up to 5. If you're at 5 and you remove one and then you want to add someone else, then you have to go unranked. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Which is you go from the blue helmet to the gross icky green helmet that nobody likes. Because that's basically not an Iron Man anymore. Unranked, that happened to me, yeah. You're basically playing a main account at that point. I love the green. Yeah, the green is definitely the rarest, because I don't care what nobody says. You have to have that attitude to play a green Iron Man. Nobody likes any of the group Iron Man helmets. That's fair. A solo group Iron Man player. That's just an Iron Man, and that's what we are. We are a solo group Iron Man. I love the idea of having an extra bank. That's kind of funny. You go into a 2-man Iron Man team, and then you just like, you get like a 1-day pass for the other one, then just leave. They just leave, never see it. So it's just, yeah, bonus group Iron Man bank. That's hilarious, Toreg. That's honestly, like, that's big brain right there. Nope, my buddy quit playing. I group with 3 people. Me, myself, and I. Oh, no. It's me, myself, and Irene again. All over again. By the way, 4 more chieftains. And we get to roll. We are so close. We are so close to rolling. 4 more. We're going to kill our final chieftain on World 543. So if you want to be here for the final kill, or if you want to be here for the Chunkroll, head to World 543, and we'll see you there. Ooh, Extreme Teclon just got Twitcher gloves. Wait, Extreme Teclon. Isn't that the guy who helped... no, that's another Teclon. That's Chunk Teclon I'm thinking of. Sucks. Every time you world hop, it resets what kind of music you're playing. So the shuffle mode doesn't even work. Can't complain about that. That's almost a free-to-play account. Yeah. 200 extra bank slots. Allowed me to take over the group Ironman team when he left the group. Yeah, I mean, technically you could. So the accounts are named Torig's Left Hammer and Torig's Right Hammer. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Also, my name on OSRS is Toad, so the green helmet goes sick with the name. That's fair. That is very fair. If you have a name that goes with that. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. See, it hops to this every single time, and it's a pain in the butt because we were just... Like, that's all the song is, over and over. And, of course, like, we can shuffle, we can do whatever. Okay, here we go. We're at 99 kills. 543. Here we are. So, done with the ogres? One more kill. We're on our final kill. Ogre Chieftain. Then we are going to meet by the hay bale, and we're gonna roll again. Yeah. That is 5 times in one night. 5 new chunks, one night. And do we keep going after that? Who knows? Oh, poor Extreme Teclon. Congrats. There we go. Okay, here we go. That is chunk task completed. Kill Ogre Chieftains. Oh, thank goodness that is over. Alright, fishing trawler. Get us to where we need to go quicker than normal. Please and thank you. Got 200 termites out of that grind, thanks. Very nice. Woo, let's go gambling. Yeah, Kyler. Be funny if you got another nothing chunk. I mean, definitely could. Just got the 30-minute logout timer. Yikes. Alright, let's empty our stuff. Oh, let's keep rolling in our ranged gear because it's definitely doing work, and it's not as heavy as the melee gear. There's our happy little rolling haystack. We've got craft here again. Nice. In completely different gear than I remember. Nice. Alright. And we're off to the chunk picker. Oh, there's Freyr joining us in on that side. I mean, it's been 6 hours. I can't imagine a lot of people are going to be here for this long. Oh, and Harzlek's here. Oh, in the other side that... Hold on, we got to show this. Because this is the chunk boundary. Harzlek is hugging the side of the Port Khazard chunk. It's kind of funny. Alright. Ah, yes, everyone's hopping over here. Okay, we'll recenter over here then. There we go. Little party going on here. Alright. We've been delaying long enough. Here we go. Done. Pick chunk. And roll. Mirror mode's about to get a lot more interesting. Whoo! Alright. That's a big one. That's a nuclear chunk. Okay. We do not have access to the waters. We do have access to there. Here we go, boys. Yep. Here we go indeed. We've been waiting for this. We knew it was going to come eventually. I just didn't know it was going to be now. Okay. Let's go check out our new chunk. Whoa. That is 134 tasks. Now here's the thing though, is a lot of these are not doable for us. How do we do this? 10801. Oh, is that based on... Okay, hold on. That's based on... Okay. This is interesting. So now we got to figure out what is what. And we need to backlog. Actually use the backlogger for our certain scenario. So, we can actually... Hold on. We're going to unlock the chunk from right here. Because we can. And we can see it from here. Port Khazard? East. All that real estate. Ooh, more ospreys. Nice. And a rowboat. Oh, that's for charting. That's kind of neat. Okay. Let us grab our money and head over and figure out what's going on. Grab our money. We're also going to want to grab... I know we're going to need an axe. Let's grab our axe. Let's grab some food. Because depending on exact thing, like this could get really hairy really fast. That entrance does not line up well with the chunks. It does line up though, because it's kind of on the side. Yeah, it's a little bit spooky, but okay. Brimhaven, here we come. Whew, this is a big one. Okay. Our orange tree is growing nicely. We've got another diagonal chunk. Another diagonal entrance. Oh. Hold on. Is this an invalid roll? No, it isn't. We can pass there. Okay. Okay. That was scary for a sec. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So, wow. New osprey farming location. That is very close to shore. This is our new best. Oh, okay. Poison scorpions right there. There's our moss giants to the north we can't get. Yeah, we can definitely shoot ourselves some osprey from here. This is a great osprey spot. So if we ever need feathers, we're not going to be sitting around. Those things spawn right there. Oh boy. We got our, the tribeswoman and tribesman. Both have heavy poisoning, and we're going to have to kill 100 each of those. Okay, what's this? That is so close, you should be able to chart that. Come on, let me chart it. Whoa! Hello! Mogers! And we definitely have the Slayer level to kill Mogers. Oh, hello. Okay, this is interesting. It's not a chunk task, by the way. But we definitely could kill Mogers. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, well that's Mogers. General store has antis. General store is not near where we can go to. General store is a chunk away. We can't get to the antis. Unfortunately, Buxy, we're still 2 chunk rolls away from the general store. Let's talk to Sanibok. Thank you, Buana. Can I go through the door, please? Can I pay you for permanent access? 1,000,000 coins. Alright, here's 1,000,000 coins. Dang. Many thanks. You can pass as many times as you wish, and I will not charge you again. That was a chunk task, by the way. Wow. There goes half of our chunk task. There goes half of our cash stack. That is... Where is it? Drops, drops, drops. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Why is agility? Why is agility a task? Why is agility a task? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. If we have access to these shortcuts in the pipes, oh no, we are boned! Oh no! Oh no, oh no! These are reverse shortcuts. Oh no! Let's hope we can't reach it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, this chunk is unlocked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is turning out to be a hell of a death chunk. Oh no. This could be... This is not good. Oh, this is far from good. Oh my gosh. Completed the medium Crumja diary task. Okay, so... We're gonna have to explore this area. And hope that the agility shortcuts are cut off. So there's a vine here. 87 agility to climb up. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. We got moss giants. So moss giants are definitely killable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think we have our agility training method. $8 XP. And you need 22 to access that side of the pipe. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh. Okay, well. This is rough. Oh no! Oh no, this is bad. Oh no! Agility 12 to cross the rocks. We can't even cross the rocks yet. Well, that's definitely a grind. Yep, this is gonna be a grind. Okay, let's look elsewhere. Let's look elsewhere, because we only have moss giants right now. Can we get across these stepping stones? 56 agility to try that. So we can't get across there. We can't get across there. How do we go? Yeah, the stairs. There's the stairs. We gotta go all the way around and up. Oh no. So if you're wondering why these chunks are unlocked, that's because that's Port Khazard in those areas. That's definitely a grind. Ugh, yes it is. Are those moss giants? Yeah, the moss giants are unaggressive to us. We're level 87. These are 42. So the moss giants are unaggressive to us. However, everything else is not. Okay, so we have a stupidly gross, no Brimhaven agility, level 90 agility grind. That sucks. That is a big stinky. That was also a diary task, apparently, going upstairs. So we have fire giants here. Okay, so fire giants are a thing. Oh, hold on. What do we got over here? We got baby green dragons, which we can also access. Are we able to kill them? Okay, we are killing 40 baby, or 100. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. These are not safe spottable. The eggs do not count. Either way, we got baby dragon bones. That's kind of neat. And they're baby greens, so they are going to be the easiest to kill out of all the dragons. That's interesting. We're turning auto retaliate off. So we have baby greens. And there's a lot of them. Okay, cool. Can you go to the north side of the eggs? Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely likely. Yeah, no, this is a safe spot. Okay, yeah, safe spot right here. That's good. Mark that spot. Can you climb down the vine here? That's another great question. Yeah, I couldn't climb up, but can I climb down? Nope. 87 agility to go down there. Oof. Yikes. Okay, so that is the dragon area. Or the first dragon area, I should say. Now here's the tricky part. Is where's the cutoff? Yep, that was just loading in. We still have this area. Yeah, we're not even close. Oh gosh. Yeah, we have this whole area. So we got all the fire giants. And then we also have... Oh... Greater demons. Looks like you'll be piping it for... Kyler, that is awful, but 100% true. Yeah. It looks like there's a safe spot right here. Maybe? Is that walkable? No, that's not walkable. That was kind of a safe spot, though. They're definitely pseudo-safe spots for these. Yeah, let's keep a move on. There are greater demons here, which we can kill, and we will be killing. More moss giants. Okay. Here's the tricky thing, though. How far over do we have to go? How far over does this chunk go? Dogs, fire giants. I don't think red dragons are in our chunk, because we cannot access that area. I think we might be saved from the red dragon grind. Wild dogs? Those are definitely a different dog enemy, so we'll have to kill the wild dogs. We'll have to kill 100 wilds. That's definitely where we're gonna kill them too. Oh, jeez. What a chunk. This is gonna be a big one. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be massive. This is... Oh, man, this is a game changer right here. Absolute game changer. So let's see. We got the northern route, which leads to the fire dragons. Which, if any of them spawn in that specific spot right there... We have this log balance right here. 30 agility, which we'll get. But the red dragons are out of chunk. Looks like they might be able to partially be lured in, but that would be instant death. Yeah, that's dragon fire, guys. Let's be careful there. 10 XP per cross. That's at level 30. That's good to know. How much XP does the level 12 shortcut give? Yeah. So there's that. And then there's this, and this is my worry, is how far over does this go? Does it go to the greater demons? I don't think it does, thankfully. Okay. I know it does not. So we do not have greater demons. We do not have... Okay. We're going to park it right here for a minute, and we're going to go over our chunk picker and look at every single one of these tasks. The little shortcut was 7 when I crossed it. Yeah. 1 to 12 at 8 XP a time is bad, but not terrible. Yeah, and there's more. There's a lot more. Okay, so we have that. Let's go to our chunk. Yeah, biohazard is correct. This is scary. Also, because of the underground chunks and how things work, we can now roll this ocean chunk. Because of the dungeon that would unlock. Wait, can we? That's under Brimham. Yeah, that's this chunk. This is a rollable chunk now, which is underneath the water. Got 7 relics. Relics got 8, so it's safe to say 7.5. Yeah. So this is now rollable. This is all accessible. The iron and steel dragons, black, bronze, and red dragons are out. So what we can do is we can go through the chunk picker now and take a look at some of these. First of all, hold on. It's clicking this. Yeah. So we need to do Ardy Rooftop. That's rough. Dragon armor from steel, bronze, and iron dragons. That one there can be backlogged. Enchant dragon crossbow bolt dragon stones. What in the heck? Oh, iron and steel dragons for the soul rune drops. Earth runes, many sources. Cosmic rune equivalent. We got all those. Soul rune, dragon stone. How are we getting the dragon stone for this? Hold on. Enchant crossbow bolt dragon stone. Soul rune. I don't think we have access to soul runes yet. Yeah, because we don't have iron or steel dragons. Period. Do we have access to dragon stone? Let's look up dragon stone real quick. Iron and steel dragons. Fletching by cutting. Fletching by cutting. Magic by casting. Okay, so that's not a task. That can be backlogged, because those are stuck behind iron and steel dragons. Also, I heard a poof sound. Is a random event occurring? Nope, it is not. Okay. 60 ranged wheeled runite bolts. What drops? Steel dragons, which are not a task. Yeah, that's like, look at that. That's 92 smithing. Likely not, because likely. Oh shoot! There's backlog options. Backlog options. Steel dragons. Backlog. If we backlog iron and steel, hold on. That's way better. We're gonna do that. Hold on. Unbacklog these. Yeah, source steel dragon and then source iron dragon is what we'll do. Gem drop table gems dragonstone. I don't think I don't think that's in our drop. Yeah, no. I mean, the dragonstone literally says the way we get the dragonstone. It's from, yeah, Iron Dragon at 1 in 4,000, but we don't have access to Iron Dragons, period. Right? So what we'll do is we'll go to this, backlog options, Iron Dragon as source, backlog. Backlog Black Demons too. Yeah, I will. Which I think is, yep. It is a rune kite shield drop. So we'll here backlog options, black demon backlog. So that should be the black. We still need to do the bronze dragon as well. Dragonstone is also an RDT drop. So be wary of getting it from the fire giants. Yeah, definitely. Dragon plate legs, that's from bronze dragons, so we can backlog options that bronze dragon as well. So this should drop our, now that all the dragons are put to the side, our chunk tasks should go down significantly. From 102 to 93. Okay. So we do definitely have some new stuff. We have, why is smithing? Why can we smith a rune? Okay, hold on. Oh, frick. We're boned, boys. Huh. We're absolutely boned. Oh no. Oh, this sucks. Is ChunkMist over? ChunkMist might be over. This is the death chunk. This is definitely the death chunk. Oh my gosh. Fire Giants. Drop a Runite bar. 1 in 3,276. See ya 2030. Yeah. Oh. That's a rough one. I didn't know it was that dangerous. I didn't know Fire Giants were that dangerous. Smithing. Smithing. And it wants us to make all of these items as well. Makes the wilderness seem wonderful. Yeah. Now here's the thing, though. Is the rune two-hander sword... No. Here's something interesting. This is the only way I can play it out. And the only thing we can do here, because the drop is from the Fire Giants at 1 in 3,276, that is 3 drops we need for a single item. Which is collectively a 1 in 9,553. Which means that goes over our drop limit. Because it's not a valid secondary source. Now, will that drop it down a little bit? Yes, it'll still be a huge grind, though. Basically, we'd have to do our best in slot for single bars. Exclude rare drop tables for tasks. That's not a primary source. That's why I said secondary source. Oh, we have so much stuff to do here. Holy cow. Tribesmen do drop super anti-poisons. That's good to know. We've done this. Solaran the Twisted, of course he's there. The red dragons, yeah, we hold on, we gotta cut off red dragons too. Backlog options, red dragon, backlog. That'll drop our tasks a lot too. What happens if you remove Runite bar for a moment just to see? Well, that's the thing, it's definitely still a task. Skeleton armed. Where the heck are these? Unil agility dungeon. So we have access to wild dogs, tribeswoman, tribesmen, skeleton armed, Solaran the Twisted, poison spiders, moss giants, greater demons, fire giants, chaos druid warriors, baby red dragons. I'm not sure. I don't think we do. Brimhaven Dungeon Section 5. I think that's likely up here and using an agility shortcut up here. I don't think we have red dragons, baby reds. So I will also take baby reds off. Sword of Reach. Not sure if they actually spawn in there or not. Let me go check. Yeah. If you could. Mark of Grace. Mossy Keys. We can get a rune axe from smithing. Oh. We did this. We did this. Start Cold War. To be fair, the 1 in 3.3k for one singular rune bar is a meme grind considering you need 37 of them. Yeah. 1 in 500, maybe. Come outside the dungeon for a second. I have the perfect fashionscape that represents your current predicament. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, Harzlek, we're coming outside the dungeon. Let's see. This music is very fitting. The Nether Realm. This is definitely a run ender for ChunkMist, honestly. Might be time to, like, literally be like, okay, well, that's as far as she goes. It would be really cool if we actually got this done, though. Oh, man. It's definitely going to be on the side burner, and the other account, the other series, is definitely going to start becoming more and more what we do. Oh, this is rough. I don't think there could have been a worse chunk. Like, even the wilderness one, there were options. Here we don't have hellhounds. We don't have... Oh, there's just nothing. We might be able to get it down with hard clue scrolls from the 1 in 400 drop from... I mean, we do have hard clue scroll sources with all of the other things. We have to kill a lot of fire giants, and I'm pretty sure... You're on chunk map. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. So where are you? Oh, you're over here. Ah, yes. Let's see what you're wearing. Hold on, I'm gonna temporarily clear this chunk so I can see what you're wearing a little bit better. Yeah, absolute death. That is how I'm feeling. If you have to worry about Runite, won't the Implings bring that down a bit? Oh yeah, the Implings are definitely gonna help. Oh yes, no, the Implings are gonna help. Definitely going to help. Okay, hold on. We're bringing up the Impling drop table again. Eclectic Implings, no longer a danger, obviously. Let's take a peek here. Imp hunting stream. Likely, maybe. Yeah, I might have to literally unlock Puro to get through this grind. Like, literally, I might have to completely rescind that rule and go for a Puro at this point. Because, like, this... Yeah. This is unreal. So that's the Addy ore, Vambraces. Yeah, honestly, Puro might be becoming unlocked. We might have to unlock Puro in order to just give us a chance at doing this. Which is terrible. I hate it because it breaks the chunks, but at the same time, there's literally nothing we can get around. Yeah, Runite bar 2 at 1 in 21. Yep. Magpie Impling hunting is going to be a thing. Puro has a chunk ID? Probably. I don't know. Ninja Implings. They're going to be able to get us Rune Chain. We might be able to get the actual, like, what we need. No, there's still the Rune Two-Hander that we need, I think. That's the big one. Crystal Implings don't exist. Dragon Implings... Then again, if we can find something that's better than the Rune Two-Hander, it's going to come down to lucky Implings likely, and I hate that it is. Oh, jeez. Because we can get basically a full Rune armor set from Hards. Oh, this is sucking. This is suck. Oh! This is not good. Chompy hunting sounds kind of nice at the moment. Yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. Thing is, as soon as we hunt Implings, we're onto a big crafting grind as well. But crafting is nowhere near what we're having to deal with here. Keep in mind, we have a Mithril pickaxe. Can we get a better pickaxe? Can we get a better pickaxe from Implings or from anything else? Let's see. Rune chain, rune plate legs, rune kite, sword, spear, scimitar, two-hander, mace, square, long, warhammer. I'm not seeing any pickaxes. Best in slot skilling, rune axe, and that's by making it. Rune arrows, rune javelins, simi. We do get a rune simi, that's a plus. This sucks. Get 7 eclectic implings per minute. That is pretty good. The thing is, man, this is rough. This is rough. Implings might be able to help, but I don't think it's going to help enough. I think we're just kind of plumb out of luck here. Oh boy. Grunite bar. At least Piro has been better with bots mostly gone, so considering the rare drop table chance of rolling rune bars in the table. Yeah, now here's the thing, is if we go the impling route, then 0.00238 chance of getting the drop. Now, there's two things we could do. Now, here's the thing. If we look at the rune bar, okay, we look at the rune bar, and we look at everything that uses one bar. 92 would be what we needed to get to for the throwing knives. Unless we can get throwing knives as a drop. Hold on. Rune knife. Smithing. Nope. So, we either have a 92 grind, if we don't use implings, or a 99 grind, if we do. We can get the chain body from the implings, but the two-handed sword is the problem. Because I don't think anything here helps us with that. Fortis Coliseum would be great right now. Exhaustive list, see here. Nothing. I see nothing. Oh boy. $200 drops 1 in 5k from the fire giants. Oh, does it really? Okay, hold on. Why didn't that pop up then? Oh, hold on. Oh. Really? Why wouldn't it show up on that? Hold on. Oh, because the rarity is higher than... Shoot, we can also get a dragon medium helmet, 1 in 16,000. We'll probably be killing enough of them. It's a recipe for they don't count RDT and rare drop table and standards. I mean, that's also where the Dragonstone might be. Yeah. Well, if they don't count the rare drop table for runite bars, you know what? This could all be solved by a toggle. I didn't want to have to do it, but we could also just toggle off the rare drop table. This one. One toggle, and it would probably fix most of our problems. It's 1 in 5013 that our thing is. But the fact that it is on the rare drop table is the problem. Ugh, Nature Talisman 1 in 489. That's insane. Yeah, if we brought it down to 1 in 3000, but then, mate, I don't have that on, and I'm crazier than you. Yeah. This can all be solved by this. Watch what happens. Click that. Now the rare drop table does not count for tasks. Okay, let's recalculate and see what happens. Now we're down to agility and farming. We still get the Mithril Spear and the Scimitar. Still have all these other quests. All of this stuff. Is the rare drop table a mean grind or a source? That's the question. And honestly, that's probably a question for the main poll. Most extremes don't include rare drop table as valid drops. Most extremes don't. Rare drop table has always been a meme grind. Yeah, I guess it's not even on the... If we look here at the... Hold on, I'm just going to move this over here for a second. If we look at the actual chunk rolls, this item spawns count as primary access to an item. That's normally extreme. I wonder if this changes anything. Hold on. 3 out of 63. Let's just turn that on and see if it changes anything. We might just toggle that back on for reasons. I don't think it would change anything, but yeah, no, it doesn't. Because yeah, that's not an extreme rule set. Because if you look, that's extreme, that's extreme. That's not something. Killing bosses. There's our 5013 rule. Yeah, this isn't extreme. This isn't even supreme. Supreme doesn't even use that rule set. Well, honestly, the way I'm seeing it is either we toggle this off and keep this off, or ChunkMist dies. Those are the two options, really. Consider it a meme because the bar is a 1/100th of a chance of your 1 in 5k. It basically becomes a 1 in 500,000 chance. What? Why is it a 1/100th of a 1 in 5k chance? Ask yourself what will Limport do? Bring back Lorebound? Well, you got a lot of time to decide while you do agility anyways. Like I said, we don't want to lose ChunkMist. Yeah. Even Buzz said he'd do gem rare drop table once, not every time as a supreme. Yeah. 1 in 500k is the definition of a meme grind, holy cow. I don't get where you're pulling out the 1 in 500k. Is it because of the amount of bars that we need? You have to hit the rare drop table first, and then it's a 1 in 5,000 on the table. No, the rare drop table is... No, that's not how it works. It's not 1 in 500k. Yeah. You have a 1 in 128 chance of hitting the rare drop table. Oh, let's put that back in the corner again. Blip. And then these are the drop rates of the total. Yeah, this is the flat drop rate. But still, it's 1 in 3,477. It's on the rare drop table. Everything's... The rare drop table should be... You know what I could do? Is I could leave it up to fate and say, kind of like how the Implings were. Rare drop table counts as a rare loot box. Yeah, 1 in 25.6 if you hit the rare table. What I think we're going to do for rare and gem drop tables is not make these chunk tasks. However, if we're unfortunate enough in our grind for the other items, like the rune scimitar, to get the rune bar drop, then it becomes, oh, that's available in our chunk. Kind of like how the Implings are. That's what we're going to have to do. It's going to be risky. The fire giants could absolutely bone us. We have 100 kills. We have basically a several % chance. How many rune bars do you need? We'd need a lot. We'd need a lot of rune bars. Okay, that's still bad, but I think it's worse. I'm thinking those chances. I was thinking those were the chances for rolling on the table. Yeah. So, here's what we're going to do for now, and we'll play it by ear, because we're not certain about anything. Rare drop table is no longer a requirement. Okay, Dragon Medium Helm does not need to be farmed for, obviously, because of the drop rate. But the Runite Bar also doesn't need to be farmed for. But in our 100 kills and our kills to get the Rune Scimitar, if we get the Rune Bar drop, then it becomes a 1 bar grind. I've killed 6,000 Black Dragons so far. The rare drop tables are very similar. I have 2 rune bars. Yeah. Thing is, we could get very unlucky and get it. That's the thing, is it's unlucky. It's unlucky at this point. Oh, hey Genie. Thank you for the lamp. Should I put that into smithing? Oh. I'll take 41 Slayer, though. Nice. Okay. Okay. I would have said agility, but pop off. Yeah, let's go gamble. No, there's no more gambling. The gambling is done. It's 50-50 drop on the rare drop table or gem table. Yeah. So let's go through these real quick and see what we have as actual tasks. So some of these are duplicates. Okay? Like, for example, the Mithril Square Shield we have. Lobsters we have. The Fire Battle Staff we have. Unicorn Horn we have. Baby Dragon Bones we just got. Oh, super defenses from Chaos Druid Warriors. That's kind of neat. We've gotten the 2-dose strength potions. We've had that. We've had a steel axe. We've made a steel axe. Have we made a steel two-hander? And battle axe? Not sure. We have thread. We have tuna. We've definitely gotten the mithril sword. Steel kite shield, definitely. Steel medium helm, pretty sure. We have the Torstall. Iron axe. Bronze bolts. Yeah, we're going to have to go to the bank to double check this. We're heading to the trawler. Oh my gosh, this was, oh my gosh, this is a heck of a chunk, that's for sure. Oh boy. Dropped a grenade like in Borderlands. Yeah, no more gambling till 2030. This is still going to be big. This is going to be like the 90 agility off of shortcuts is the rough one. We don't even have West Yanil, which is what Chunk Yanil used for agility training. We have the Brimhaven dungeon agility. If only we had that. If onlys. A lot of if onlys. Oh. Gem table is a nested list of rare drop table and number on the wiki are the true drop rate period. Yeah, exactly. I was worried about the black demon. The fire giant was the trap all along. Yes, it was. The fire giant was the trap all along. Let's look through these real quick. We only have the black plate body and the black regular sword. We do not have the black dagger. Do we have any white berries? We have white berry seeds, which we can't plant. Do we have any rune arrows? No, we don't. That's from the fire giants. We don't have a rune simi, obviously. Don't have an unsold demon head. What about a steel two-hander? We do have a steel two-hander. We're going to check that off. Steel two-hander. Do we have a steel battle axe? No, we do not. Do we have some iron? Yes, we do. Do we have some coal? Yes, we do. I know we have nature runes and a fire battle staff. Let's make one of those real quick. We only have 18 nature runes left, but okay. Let us superheat some iron. And hammer. Back to the main thing. This is a chunk task right here. Let's just pump out some super easy ones while we have it. No, it's not the gem drop table. Don't worry about it. They have access to the rare drop table. What's the underwall on Yanil? It's 16 agility level. Probably best XP per hour when you hit it. Probably. Oh, jeez. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. Okay, we needed the steel battle axe. Which is the... Let's see. That is a drop from Greater Demons as well. We have that. Cool. Let's look at the other ones. Other drops. No black square shield. Obviously no magic staff. Mithril spear. No steel medium helm might be one. We do not have a steel medium helm. Time to make one. Oh. Need some more coal. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I can't believe this happened. Well, we wanted to keep going, and we sure did. That's a steel medium helm. Which is a drop from... Moss Giants. Neat. The wiki table already accounts for all the numbers and includes all the splits and rolls on the tables. Yep, it does. It does. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, okay, let's check this out. Hold on. Iron... Yep, we got an iron medium helm. As I said, we're just going through the chunk picker. That's the iron medium helm that we have. We also have the iron scimitar. Don't have the cleaning cloth. Do we have a mithril javelin? I don't think we do. Nope, we do not have the mithril javelin. Steel arrows, super anti-poisons. Nope. There we go. 22 out of 63 tasks. What's the alternative here? Access... You know what? I like that better. Access the Ardougne agility course. We do have a +1 boost, so we only need to get to 89. Reroll rule for half your cash stack. Yeah, no. No. 1/3 of the chunk already done. That is correct. Okay. Oh, shoot. We get to do Death of the Isle soon. And Cold War. We get to talk to Larry, because we're going to have 30 agility. Ooh! Poison ivy berries. Rooftop. Stepping stones. Tree. Kill a fire giant. Kill a greater demon. Man. Somebody call me. I heard my name being called. I'm Larry. Okay. Straight, you'll be out of here in an hour. Yep, at this rate, all we need are some drops and 89 agility. You know what? Let's look at agility a little bit closer. Activity info. What is our agility methods? We got the pipes. That's the only pipe that we have. At level 10, we have the Yanil Climbing Rocks shortcut. 10, we have the Corsair Cove shortcut. 12, we can access the beginner stepping stones. 22 is the Brimhaven Pipe. Alderan House window shortcut. Fancy. Access the advanced pipe contortion in Brimhaven. Yanil Ledge. The balance ledge. 40 agility. That is likely our best, besides maybe the monkey bars. Until we hit 90. Agility is gonna suck. Yeah, summer pie. We don't have watermelons. We don't have strawberries. We got no summer pie. Better start running. Yep, no kidding, right? So that is what we're gonna do. First, honestly, let's get the danger out of the way. No, you know what? We're gonna save it there. We've had enough. Go on. Oh my gosh, that's way too much. I guess it's just summer pies from Dragon Implings then. Summer pies... Oh, shoot. Yeah, summer pies from Dragon Implings. But we'd have to get our hunter up for that to be able to catch a random Dragon Impling. And then what do Dragon Implings get us? What terrible grind can a Dragon Impling get us into? I mean, enchant Dragonstone Bolts is one. Dragon Arrow Tips means 90 fletching. Might be worth it. Do we really go to 83 Hunter, though? Catching butterflies? No, we do it on Implings, probably. Let's see if we got any other things for Hunter. Hold on. View methods. We can catch Imps at 71. So, one more level, or I can boost and we can catch Imps in a jar. Thank you for the fun all day, yeah. Risk Dragonstone crafting grinding. Honestly, it might be worth the risk. Because that's 5 agility levels we don't have to get. This is not great. That's rough. There's an argument against doing stepping stones for agility. There is. There's definitely that argument. That is another... Yeah, not a very strong one, exactly. Better than millions of XP on agility shortcuts. Yeah, no, the thing is agility does have, yeah, count agility shortcuts as an agility skill task. We could turn that off and then poof. But here's the thing is, there's a primary skill task, yes. Training agility, this is the one that toggled it on. Is allow shortcuts to count as a primary method for training agility. Five agility levels or hunter and fletching. Probably hunter and fletching. A lot of Extreme OneChunk Ironman use this rule. Yeah, I think that starts to hurt the integrity of the account. Exactly. We start turning things off like that, that hurts the integrity of the account. Plus, who the heck is using the Brimhaven Agility Dungeon as a training method? Like, we'd be the first ones to do that, basically. If you turn off that agility, it only ever unlocks at the Gnome Stronghold, Draenor, or Brimhaven. Brimhaven would also unlock it. But yeah, basically, yeah. And that is kind of lame. Exactly. The chunk integrity would fall. The chunk integrity is already falling because of the drop rule. Because of the rare drop table. So yeah. This is a tough one. That's the only way, like 89, this is still going to be terrible, but it's not going to be ChunkMist is over terrible. The 99 off of basically what is mining iron here and then smelting it from here over and over and over to 99. Iron bars likely all the way to 99 or 97 with a +2 boost or whatever. RDT is a meme. Stepping stones is almost a meme. Yeah. Take some time and think about your options. That's exactly what we got to do here. Alright. Weirdly, the rule might turn off Brimhaven Arena as it's not a course and it sets shortcuts too. Assume you're right and the source would have considered that already. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, I got a lot of thinking to do. This is a big one. Honestly, what I'm hoping to do, what I'll probably do... You know what, I'm too anxious to stop right now. It is almost midnight, though. Holy cow, we've been going for 7 hours. No, we gotta stop it here. Next week, we'll be able to... next Monday, I'll have a solution. I'll have an answer. Until then... Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you being here for all this. Even... Yeah, this is gonna be a blast. That's for sure. Hey, you're still alive. I just got back. Oh, sorry, Toreg. We are leaving. Sorry. Alright. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, we'll figure something out. Talk to you later, everyone. Toodles.